think I'm good. I think we're good. It's always the game of, did I remember everything right before I start stream? I think I did everything. I think. Audio should be all set up, because I have to do that every time. Camera should be set up. I'm live on YouTube and Twitch, I think. Checking. Okay, YouTube's up. Twitch is up. Oh, hey, what's up? I got chat on my screen. Finally, it's 6 minutes over. You'll live. Oh, hey, forgot about you. I didn't see you there. What's up, fellas? What's up, Coroni? You guys hear the squeak of my chair? Whoa. What's up, Bappy? What's up, Silly? What's up, Atlas? Hello, all. Hello. Cough, so, wait, what? What's up, Bread? What's up, soggy fucking bread? What's up, C? Fellas. What's up, Trigger? Hope you know well, man. How we doing today? Doing well, Red Ass. Hope you know well, too. What's up, Solomon? Oh, no, he's live. No. I can't say it. This is a villain so evil, so sinister, so horribly vile, that even the utterance of his name strikes fear to the hearts of man. The only safe way to refer to the King of Darkness is simply him. And then everybody clapped. Holy. Matt, is he not him? No, I'm him. Nah, I'm him. What's up, YouTube chat?
You fucking loser.
What's up, Crow? What's up, Bradley? Neat. What's up, Mala? OMG, you're finally gonna beat all the late game bosses like Monstro 2. Real. Monstro 2's going down, fellas. Who are you people? Who are you people? Alright, let me ping my Discord real quick. Turn down the music slightly as well. I feel like I'm always screaming over it. Let's see. I am live, and it's the finale of beating every single boss with no items. Oh, what is up, fellas? Matt didn't show up to his own stream. I'm not behind the door. Another day in the ball crushing factory. Huge. What's up, Perry?
You fucking loser.
Yo, Trigger
You
with a 10
fucking
stream streak, and
loser.
Silly Uranium with a 5 stream streak, and Pikmin with a 7 stream streak. Holy.
Trapanrot redeemed, I literally gift you a sub.
Holy Trappinrod, I got you.
You fucking loser.
I literally gift you a sub. What's up, Worm? What's up, Throw? What's up, fellas? Alright. Trappinrod, let me get you your sub. Boom, gift sub. Take it. Take it.
You fucking loser.
Here art thou, Pikmin. You glow now. You're like the guy Zack from Sky High, where whenever they were crawling through the air ducts, it was dark, and he came in very useful because he glowed.
Chat that is clearly the door to Vip's house.
Yeah, it's Victus's door. It's true. Matt, what shit have you been smoking? Have you never seen Sky High? The fuck? Do I need to unmod you? But what's up, fellas? Hope you guys are having a fantastic Sunday. I have, but what a crazy-ass pull. That's what I always think of when I see the glow Pikmin. Because I always think of the scene where the guy's like, I glow. Motherfucker, he glows. He's crazy. Listen, I just thought it was fun. I don't know. Listen, Sky High, like, shaped my mental when I was young. And my mental young is now mental now. Or something. Anyways, hey. Hey, what's up? What's up, Spooty? Yo, Matt, what games did you end up playing yesterday? I posted all in Discord. If you're curious, Spooty, I kind of forgot all of them.
I was thinking more when Gru and the two
but I posted in Discord and stream chat.
in Vector's house and the one minion cracks the other one like a glow stick.
Okay, you have to not say the word crack. It has many meanings. Probably more than you intend in your sentence.
You fucking loser.
He what? What's up, Spooty? I need to join then. Sorry, the jump scare got me. But what's up, fellas? Hope you guys having a great Sunday. I literally have not done much today. I really haven't. Again, I woke up. I set my alarm for 10 this morning because I want to wake up at like 10 a.m. Because it's not early, it's not late. It's a good time to wake up for me. And again, I woke up at noon. That's a me thing. That's a me thing. Also, I fell back on old habits. I have a Coke Zero. I'm so sorry. Crucify me, will ya? All right, let me get a Coke Zero. All right. Anyways, what else have I done today?
Loser.
Nothing. I've done shit. He relapsed. Like, I don't need to cut it off cold turkey. I can have one every once in a while.
PM.
A single Coke Zero to cope is not bad. Real. The streak, it's fine. It's fine. Don't feel bad, Maddie. We didn't wake up till 3:30 p.m. I think you're saying we. It's like as a collective. Casual drugs are okay then? Real. +2. +2. If only if it's diet drugs. You know, I have the zero version. Chat, what have you guys been up to? You guys been doing cool? Any cool things? The fuck is a diet drug? I don't know. I got cocaine zero. I don't know. No, it's fair. You did nothing today? I was lazy. Fair. It is Sunday. I guess one thing I did do is I briefly updated the bingo stuff, the JSON file, and resent over an updated version over to the guys at Lockout.live. They still have, they messaged me this morning after I gave a Trigger Wing with a 5 gifted subs. What the hell? Trigger, appreciate you, man. Dredge Pikmin. Trigger, appreciate the 5 gifted subs. Again, my guy, I do appreciate you. Anomaly.
Talk of Coke Zero gives you cancer is a proven myth BTW. It only has the remote chance of doing that for you in case you drink 30 plus cans a day or some high number like that.
What?
First time watching stream on my new PC that I can finally play games like Peak on Let's Freaking Go.
Let's Freaking Go, man. But yeah, I updated some bingo stuff for the Lockout.live thing, and I said before that I was like, it's probably going to be up this... I said before it was probably going to be up, like, by this weekend. But they're, like, going by their own schedule. They didn't really let me know when they were going to have it up. I just kind of assumed. I don't know. I was hopeful. But whenever it is up on Lockout.live officially, I will let you guys know in the Discord for sure. But I sent over an updated JSON file that I was hoping he could just use instead. But it seems like he has to tweak my JSON file for some reason. So it may take a few more days. I don't know. Anyways, again, I'll let you guys know whenever it's up. Hopefully it'll be soon. My TTS got eaten sludge. Well, yeah, not every TTS is going to be heard out. You're talking about getting cancer from drinking Coke Zero. I don't need that in my life. I'm drinking one. I'll be fine, I think. What's up, bros? Girlfriend and I watched your blackout bingo in the vid where you spin the wheel and you had to do the chup cup. The video. But what's up, official? Hope you guys are doing well. I didn't fuck up audio, did I? I like kicked my computer. Matt, their TTS said that it doesn't give you cancer. Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad. Well, chats. Red Pot. What's up, man? Just unlocked Mega Satan the other day. Had to ignore writing an essay to do it. Worth it. Worth it. Matt hates me for wheel. For wheel, for wheel. Well, fellas. what we are doing...
You winning, son?
Yeah, we will be. Why are you looking at me? Get the fuck out of here, Dad. Thank you.
Come.
No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. Fellas, what we are doing today is we are
fucking loser.
Shut up! We are finishing up beating every single boss in the Binding of Isaac without any items. We have done 106 total bosses. We have done every single non-mark boss in the game. So everything excluding the 10 bosses that give you marks. So that's Hush, Isaac, Satan, Blue Baby, the Lamb, Mega Satan, Greedier, the Beast, Mother, and Delirium. Did I say Delirium? Delirium's 10. Boss rush today? Oh, the whole thing is a boss rush, basically. Say poop backwards. Boob. Really makes it think. Yeah, that's what we're doing today. We're finishing up every single boss we didn't do. So that we have 10 bosses left to do. And fellas, the way we are gonna do the last 10
one of your videos in their recommendations, and they saw my username in your chat and messaged
You
me
fucking
if the waffle guy was
loser.
me, and I instinctively said no because I would be cooked socially if people knew I watched you am a target.
What do you mean? I'm cool. What do you mean, Waffle? What's up, Fairy? So I've been a YouTube watcher until just now. YouTube is buffering. Fair. Welcome to Twitch. But fellas, what we're doing for the last 10 final bosses that are for marks, the last 10 bosses, we're doing them slightly differently from all of the other... We're doing them...
Hours later.
We're doing them slightly differently than all the other bosses that we have done previously. So the last 10 bosses, we're going to give ourselves 15 total attempts for each boss. And instead of for the last time I did it, so if I die, I had to reset, these next bosses, I'm going to give myself infinite HP. I physically cannot die. But instead of counting how many attempts it takes for me to do it hitless, or how many attempts instead of counting how many attempts it takes for me to actually finish the boss and beat it hitless, I will give myself infinite HP, and we'll be counting the amount of times I get hit per each fight, and then we'll get the average of 15 attempts for each boss to kind of calculate the hardest ones. That way, I don't have to actually beat the boss with no items, because I don't want to be here for 1 billion more hours. So we're doing it slightly differently. That's perfectly fine. I think the endgame bosses are kind of in a league of their own.
Gift 100 subs.
I mean, I am going to. I'm going to have infinite HP, so I am going to. Not to burst your bubble here, but so is it each boss one by one or all of them?
Stop interrupting, Matt.
So the way I'm going to do it is I have this scene set up. Basically, I'll have one boss. We'll just go down the list. I have it set up. So first up will be Hush. But again, I'll have 15 attempts to... How many attempts was Rotgut? Rotgut took 421 attempts. Literally 8 hours. Alright, but if y'all can fill this out, everything else fills out automatically, so just put in a number in wherever you want, and then it'll update, you know, in the spots, and then update in the bottom. You just put one number in and you're good. And I guess whenever it gets a beast for guards, I do have, like, this line for the beast. I'm going to highlight it. I have this line for the beast, which is just for all of them. Like, every single part of the fight, including Dogma, including Famine, Pestilence, War, Death, and the final beast fight. And then everyone below it is just, like, the individual fight. Because I figured I may as well track the individual, like, how many times did I hit on Dogma? How many times did I hit on Ultra Famine, or whatever. So I'm just tracking it individually alongside everything in total. Yo, Garbage with the gift and stuff at the Spooty. Yo, Garbage, appreciate you, man. Alright. Are you going to Popping Gamer this year? What is... Shut up. Whew. Almost got me. Are you going to have the hit counter thing on? I am, Thermo. Yeah, I'm turning on my mods. I want to make sure I have the hit counter on screen just so we can easily track. Wait, you're doing Dogma and Beast together? Yes. Yeah, because I'm doing the whole Mega Satan fight together. So it only makes sense that I'm doing the whole Beast fight together. But I'll still be tracking, like, each boss separately, but I'm going to be tracking the overall hits together for Beast. Will we have Gamba? Of course we will. We can probably predict, like, how many hits per attempt or something. Hey, Matt, do you ever plan to stop shortening my name? You think you have asked around 3 times to what? I say Atlas. You want to say your full government name? Then make it shorter. Hello, A. Wow. All right. Let me make sure I have... My win streak is still here, by the way. Why 116? Yeah, I know before, for the previous bosses we've done, the total we've had on screen was 124 originally. Then it dropped down to 123 because I double counted Bloat. Now I'm dropping down to 116 because I was counting Greed separated from Greedier, which is, it's just the same fucking fight. And then I counted each individual beast fight boss. So like Ultra Pestilence, Ultra War, Ultra Famine as their own separate boss when I'm just going to be doing it together in the first place. So I kind of just shrunk all the bosses down to the fight. So it's really only 10 marks, so 10 bosses left to be less confusing. I know jumping from the last VOD to this one may be a little confusing, which I understand. But the 116 is more accurate to the actual number. All right, let me make sure. I think I do have a hit counter on. I just don't have it visually. Transparency is 10. All right. We like it right here. Actually, let me just go to Hush. Because I want to see what it looks like with the boss health bar being there. Or I'll just go to any boss. Sure, Rot Gut. I don't care. Throw back. That's fine right there. It's like right next to the boss bar. That's fine. Okay. Does Pikmin ever actually answer a question? Eventually. If you keep asking it. Hey, what's up, Danny? My Twitch username is Atlas Mew, not Atlas. I'm so sorry. I'm going to keep calling you Atlas. If you don't want to be called Atlas Mew, I am so sorry. But this is... like, I call Bran the garbage, just Bran. And, you know... it's a very weird request to be called by your full name. I don't call Thermo NW, Rich. I do it for everybody. I'm sorry you don't like it, but I mean, I can't... I can't be doing that for everybody. I hope you understand that. Ah, okay. You have to say my full legal Twitch name. Rose Starlights. Give me your social security number. All right, chat. So first up, we have Hush on the list for us to beat. Valid? Valid. All right, let me turn off the banger soundtrack because we got Isaac music to listen to. So sorry, fellas. All right. Please list every username I've ever used. All right. So boys, I guess first up is Hush. Should I have timer on screen for this? I know we had timer. I guess we should. I should have time, even though this is kind of like a whole separate thing. I think having the timer makes sense. That win streak, though? What do you mean? What do you mean? You're telling me your guys' win streak is better than mine? Beat negative 850. Okay. All right, let me take this. All right, what was the time sitting at last time we did this? Oh, the hype train's here? The late hype train? Give me 2 seconds. Bink, bonk. Hold on, Bing Bonkin.
Hi guys, sorry
Hello.
I'm late. I was trapped
Rossi?
in this evil sadistic maze called a parking lot or something.
You get lost. Hype train, okay. Alright, boys. Let me get the time for when we stopped last time.
Party, how many hits the thingy in Gambit do you think if people get mad they should be mad at you, not me? I'm at 3.
That is true. Garbage with a gifted sub at the Carlos. Garbage, appreciate you, man. I'll let you know. Give me just 1 second. Alright, time set up. I think it's in a good spot. Turn it up. I think I may turn it down. It's kind of loud. Windshield is crazy. Thank you. But Garbage, you're still going to be a second gifted sub today. I do appreciate you. Oh, is Grumpy here? Where's Grumpy? Oh, hi, Grumpy.
You fucking loser.
Hi, Grumpy. NT with a 40 stream streak. Appreciate you. Wonder why my 5 gifted didn't proc the train. You need 2 separate people to, like, do stuff to initiate a hype train. And I guess me gifting out the sub didn't count because I own the channel, which is kind of lame. But working hard, Matt. I'm loving how it's looking already. Oh. I won't leak what Grumpy's working on. I won't leak it. I dare not. But the next one's a good one. Dare I say. Also, Grumpy, I have a few like emotes I wrote down that I wanted you to take a look at. Which I will actually DM to you right now. I'll send you actually like references to what I'm talking about later.
You
Boom.
fucking loser.
There you go. Just so you know what my brain's thinking. What's up, Snaz?
You fucking loser.
Can't wait to see how long this boss takes. Yo, Trigger with 1 billion bits, but individually. Yeah, appreciate with 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you, man. And Trigger with 1 billion individual 5 bits. Holy. But appreciate with a 5 gifted as well. Appreciate you guys. What the hell? Fuck it. Level 3 hype train, boys. Damocles. Chat, did you know that was voiced by Carrie? Holy. I DM'd Carrie asking Carrie to send voice lines. And they did. And I pitched it up. But I appreciate the 5 subs. Much love. Appreciate it, man. We appreciate you. Hush Pikmin for real. They're all coming out of Hush's head. And Carabadoo. Badoo for the 100 minis. Appreciate you. Yo, and Joel Volley with the 5 gifted as well? Alright. Alright, I'll turn it up a little bit more. But Joel, appreciate the 5 gifted as well, my guy. I appreciate you. This is a massive party time to start the stream, right? Real. Hold on. Buck Bumble ended. I must restart it. Oh, but Grumpy was asking before what Buck Bumble was. Grumpy, this is Buck Bumble. And the Bell with the gifted sub at the Squirrel. And the Bell, appreciate you, man. Fair, no problem, Zardy. Oh, yeah. What's up, Xena? What is the name of the song? Buck Bumble. Buck Bumble. Oh, the plums are fighting. You did the calculations. It is not possible to skip phase 3 of Satan by doing exactly 600 damage to phase 2. But I think it would be cool to show tech with 6 bombs. I mean, that is tech. I only have 1 bomb, but you're not wrong. I think saving that for like an Isaac Facts video would be cool. Is Buck Bumble copyrighted? Yes. But this variation of it is not. Because this is a remix. This is Wax Thief's remix. I'm sorry, Wax Thief's 25-year dust or something. This version of Buck Bumble is safe. The original version is not. But appreciate the freaking level 5 hype train, fellas, really. I wanted to wait until after this happened, and then I was going to start, just because I wanted to explain what was going on. And I feel like explaining things while we're being hyped isn't the best, like, best way to start. Substruck, what's up,
I genuinely think that if there is any late game bosses you could beat with only 3 hits, it would be Isaac, since phase 3 is free as fuck.
Yeah, probably. But even that's going to be difficult, so I'm just going to treat them all the same. Secret to job interviews is confidence and everything else is second. Real. Trigger with 1,050,000,050? But what the fuck is that? How many bits was that? 600 bits? Whoa! Also, Kate with the 50 bits as well. Appreciate you guys. What the hell? Look at all the freaking horses. And Highwayman with a resub for 13. What? Sorry, I missed that as well. Highwayman, appreciate you, man. Do appreciate you. All right, chat. Well, I guess while we're sitting around, let me set up the rules I need to set up for this to actually work. What's the rarest Pikmin? The rarest right now is the Piss Pikmin. The Piss Pikmin. Probably a close second is the VIP Pikmin. But that's because you can't get it while gifting subs. The VIP you can only get if you just sub yourself. So I mean, just less people have it overall. How think you're gonna deal with the boys? Hush spawns in. We'll get there when we get there. All right. So what I want to do is when I start the run. Hold on, restarting Buck Bumble. Yo, Garbage with another gifted. Some Garbage, appreciate you, man. Holy, appreciate you. Buck Bumble is not slightly sped up, but I can speed it up to 1. What stage is Hush? 9? It is 9. Okay. So this needs to be stage 9. Alright. And rules are on. Turn that music up, Plum Man. You fucking... How about this? I'll slightly speed it up too. You guys ready for this? You ready? Holy. Appreciate with 10 gifted subs. Appreciate. What the hell? What the hell, man? And Highwayman with 5 gifted subs. What the hell, guys? I'm gonna speed it up even more. Fuck it. Even more sped up. Even louder. Anomaly! Another one! Holy fuck. Wait, and Hema with a gifted sub as well? Appreciate you guys. What the hell? The giant plum! Holy! Your roommates ate your ice cream. What do? Eat them. Coco with the 300K. Coco, appreciate you. The giant plum. Is this purgatory? I think so. Yeah, I think we're in purgatory. I gotta restart it. Ernie with 100 minis as well. Ernie. What you licking up there? Entering the overstim chamber? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's the Pissman! It's the goddamn Pissman! It should say the current attempt, not current boss, right above the 115. Well, the boss is like colon going to the boss. Wait, you're not wrong. That makes more sense. Treasure with 100 more pennies as well. Appreciate you. Also, Garbs with the gift sub. Did I say thank you for that? I don't know. But thank you, Garbs, for another gift sub. Chat, if we get the level 8, I'll speed it up the last as much as I can. Right now it's at 1.5 speed. I can make it 2.0. I can make it 2. Trigger with 1 million more bits. Holy. Trigger, seriously, appreciate you, man. But let me fix that text on screen. Not a bad idea. Alright, hold on. A calm for half a second. A calm in the storm. And fellas, welcome to Overstim Hell. Oh my god, fellas! Okay, do I just explain what I'm doing? I don't think this is ever gonna end. I don't think it's ever gonna end. Did we just start? Fellas, I guess I'm gonna explain it as we're doing it. That's perfectly fine. I can explain it later too, if we need to. Fellas, what we are doing is I have 15 total attempts. What I am going to do to myself is I need to use debug 3. Debug 3 will give me infinite HP. And we're going to be tracking how many times I get hit during the boss. And just to make sure the hit counter still works with debug 3, let me go just run into Hush. This one's not going to count. I'm just making sure the hit counter works with debug 3. Because if not, I'll figure something out. It does. Okay, it does work. Just making sure. Perfect. Oh, appreciate you, man. I'm glad this shit helped. Thank you, Plum Viewer. Okay, one more thing. Let me do this. We're going to do one more command. And it's going to be debug 3. Just to make sure every time I start a run, it debug 3s. You can't hear TTS, it's fine. I can hear it. It's okay, I can hear it. Alright, pause. A brief reprieve, and then fellas, you ready for this? Hi, my name is 5 gifted subs.
What about now? It's time to rock with the big rumble. What about now? It's time to rock with the big rumble. What about now? It's time to rock with the rumble.
As bad. Matt, no more, please. You gotta slow it down to respect the beat, fellas. But highway, man, appreciate the 5 more gifted subs, my guy. I do appreciate you. And also Star with a follow. Appreciate you too, man. Just rapidly flip back and forth. was a pyro. Why is this my first stream? I don't know, opalescent dreams, but I appreciate you hopping in, man. Whoa, fellas, I appreciate the level 8 hydrate out of nowhere, by the way. Hydrate is over. 3, 2, 1. It's over. That's all you get. That's all you get. Back to Isaac. Remember when we were playing Bind to Isaac? Fellas, I can appreciate the level 8 hype train, by the way. Absolutely insane, you guys. I do appreciate y'all. And also, Badu for the follow, and Brian, and Opalescent, and Aiden. Appreciate you guys. What's up, Leaf? Mattman is bore a void
You
eder,
fucking
and why?
loser.
Leaf, you good, brother? You good? Yo, Marty with a 50 stream streak. Appreciate you, man. All right, boys. Finally time to do some shit. Highway man with a 20 stream streak. And fellas, so I want to explain one more time what we're doing here for y'all who don't know what's going on. I've challenged myself to beat every single boss in the game without any items. And we have beat every single boss up until the final end-game bosses that give you a mark on your post-it note. So everything from Hush to Isaac to Satan to Blue Baby to the Lamb to Delirium to Beast to Mother to Mega Satan, everybody. Everybody's on the list for me to complete here. But for the last 10 bosses, what I am doing, I'm giving myself infinite HP. I physically cannot die anymore for the last 10 bosses. And instead of tracking how many attempts it takes for me to beat the boss with no items, I'm going to track how many times I get hit out of 15 attempts. And I'm going to total that up and average it up, and that way we can tell actually which boss is the hardest to beat without any items. So obviously I expect myself to get better at patterns the more attempts I get through. And I'm starting with 15 attempts. I may lower that to 10. I may raise it to 20. I have no idea just yet. I thought 15 was a solid number to start off with. All right, so we're gonna be fighting Hush 15 times until I beat him 15 times. So I don't know how long is it gonna take for each boss. I'm sure some like Mega Satan are gonna take forever. But fellas, that's what we're doing for this bit. All right. So again, same thing as before. I start with Isaac. Isaac base stats. I have one bomb I can use. That's it. My health doesn't really matter at this point since I am infinite HP more or less. So don't gotta worry about that. But I do have hit tracker on screen, so we can be able to track how many times I get hit for this attempt. And I guess for guards, if we want to set up, I guess for Hush, you can make the Gambo from like 0 to 5, 5 to 10, 10 to 15, and then maybe like 15 plus or something. Or maybe like 15 to 20, then 20 plus. You can do like little ranges like that. Or maybe you can do like over under 15 hits. And so you beat him. I'm gonna beat every single last boss 15 times. That's the plan. I may change it later, but for now 15 is the plan. Because if it takes too long to do 15 times, we'll just lower the number. So the goal is to beat the boss with as low amount of hits as possible. Correct. Yeah. So my goal is to not get hit and beat the boss. I am trying to get hit as few amount of times as I can, and that's on every single boss, obviously. Just because I want to see which boss is actually the hardest to beat without any items. All right. Is this Repentance Plus Hush or base Repentance Hush? I am on Repentance Plus. So question, how does the math work on 1 out of 15 and 106 out of 16? This is the attempt for Hush. I'm on attempt 1 out of 15 for Hush, and the total boss defeated is all the bosses I've been through otherwise.
You fucking loser.
I do think Repentance is a great purchase if you have the other bit of the game, Sammy. All right, boys. Well, time to start the end of our lives. Let's run it. And if you don't know for Hush, if you just never fire, Hush never moves. We're friends. All right. And I am expecting, like, this is going to get a little repetitive for sure. But I feel like doing the alternative of me not having infinite HP would be so much worse. Just because I feel like we'd be here for so much longer, because it would take a lot more than just 15 attempts to beat Hush if I didn't have infinite HP here. Because look at all the fellas he's spawning. I can't deal with all these fellas. Go hitless. I mean, I can try to go hitless. But, again, 3.5 HP against bosses with boss armor. And with, like, how much HP does Hush have, by the way? Isn't it, like, 6,000? Or is that a stupidly high number? Like, even the first phase. I'm just only hitting the flies. Because the bad bit about Hush's tiers is they don't hit the enemies they spawn like a lot of other bosses do.
If you get hitless, will you stop the runs?
I don't think so. I think we'll do all 15 attempts either way, or whatever the amount is.
Says, meanwhile, the rot gut-shaped elephant in the room am at dead.
Yeah, I didn't want all the other bosses to end up like the rot gut thing, where I did the boss for 8 hours, because I wanted to be done with this. I wanted to be done with this. But yeah, even if I beat the boss with no items during this, you know, in sub 3 hits, or like in 0 hits, I'm still going to do it 15 times, because I'm going to be taking the average. And I want to beat every single boss the same amount of times to make sure everything is the same, you know? I don't want to take, like, an average out of 10 for one boss, then an average out of 15 for another. I'd rather just all of it be 15 attempts or 10 attempts or whatever I choose for it to be. So, fellas, buckle in. We're going to be beating up Hush for 1 billion hours. Yikes. Okay, I got hit, fellas. Bad news. I did not debug 3, apparently. Hold on. Why did I debug 3? Oh, maybe I didn't hold R after I set it up. What happens after 15 attempts? We move on to the next boss. Holy, I was close. Why is this the hardest thing ever? I get it. I think it's only the issue because they keep on spawning things. Like, I can't hit Blue Baby because they're just fucking surrounding themselves. Like, do I use my bomb here? I feel like I should save my bomb for, like, the second phase where he spawns a bunch of goobers. Okay. Well, bad news. Stop. Doing this without any warm-up? I mean, what is there to really warm up? Let's be real. I think warming up is silly. Just warm up by doing. And what I could probably do, honestly, is I could just do one attempt of each boss live. Then I can do all the other, like, attempts offline. If it's too repetitive to do all this online. Because it may be very boring to watch me do Hush for however long it's been. Because, I mean, I have to do all of Phase 1, all of Phase 2. That amount of times. So. No, it's entertaining. Is it? Is this entertaining, fellas? This is only attempt 1, so. Okay, that was just fucked. Fellas, that's 3 hits. Bad news. What's prediction looking like? Over 20, under 20. Okay, predictions on Twitch for over or under 20 hits for the entire Hush. Okay, you're dead? Okay, that's... if I want to not get hit, I need to stop glancing at chat. Fellas, you want to talk to me? TTS. I'm now a closed book. You have to pay to talk to me. And by pay, I mean with your channel point smell. I really want to use a bomb. Appreciate the follow, by the way, WDM. Appreciate you, man. Like, this fight would be so much easier if the tears that Hush spat out hit the flies they also spawn. That would be so nice.
On the under, I will raise it to over or under 75 next time with how this is going SMH.
75?
Just give yourself Nord leaf so you can read chat forehead.
I mean, I can just pause the game,
At
too.
least make TTS cheaper or the lower middle class will riot.
What do you mean? No riots. Riots aren't allowed, fellas. Okay, I can't see. Who knew? The boss that spawned 1 billion pooters is the worst boss there is. Because honestly, I expect myself to get hit like maybe 10 times this whole fight. And me getting hit 5 times on the first phase of Hush is not looking great for me. Yo, Minecraft with a reset for 6 months. Appreciate you, man.
You
Matt,
fucking
watched you break
loser.
the game using GB, but I think we can watch you kill Hush 15 times.
Yeah, but the thing
You
is that GB
fucking
bug break
Every
only
turn you
lasted
repeat,
an
you
hour.
have to draw on your face with a Sharpie.
What the fuck was that? Dude, these homing tiers have some fucking range on them. That's crazy.
She's a 10, but she thinks Tainted Kane is the best Isaac character. Should I keep dating her?
What Tainted Kane is honestly not bad, as long as you don't use EID. If it's the same thing, but they use EID for, like, the crafting recipes every single time, then it's, you know, I think it deserves a talk.
Hi chat, this is your reminder. You matter.
Real.
You deserve good things. LGBT rights are human rights. I love meat on my pizza.
Real. Fellas, if you like a plain just cheese pizza, I think you're crazy. You're missing out on so much. Okay, that one tier was going insane. What the fuck? Alright, but I mean, I figure for each boss, the first tip's always going to be probably the worst, because I'm like, I kind of know the patterns, obviously, but I don't know the patterns enough with no items to, like, relatively, or, like, to reliably dodge.
Probably be fine.
What? Watched you play 8 hours of fighting Rotgut? Yeah, but that was, like, fun. And this has, like, inherently just less stakes, right? Because Rotgut, I could die, and then I have to reset and do it again. This, I can't die. So, like, the stakes are just inherently lower.
I can't do pizza with no mushrooms.
Wait, what? I can do pizza with no meat? I can't do pizza with no... So you can do pizza with mushrooms?
Pizza with pineapple.
You can't
No,
do
this
pizza
isn't a
with...
joke.
I hate double
I genuinely
negatives.
just like pineapple.
My brain hurts. I don't like mushrooms on pizza. I think it's okay, but, like, I feel like mushrooms don't belong on a pizza.
_unzip.
Okay.
Oops, forgot to mute my mic, sorry.
You're good. Everybody
You
poops,
take
it's
that
okay.
back, I like a plain cheese pizza every now and then.
Yeah, but it's like every now and then. That's one thing. But, like, as, like, okay, if you're ordering a pizza, your preferred pizza is just a plain Jane cheese pizza? A little weird, isn't it? Okay, I can't see.
Less double negatives,
Fellas, we're on phase
more
2.
double
Only took how long?
positives, please.
Like 13, 20, a few minutes? Okay, I need to take care of these guys. Honestly, I feel like phase 2 is easier for dodging, at least in like phases like this. It's gonna be an issue for sure whenever Hush starts spawning things, and whenever Hush does like the big laser beam attack from above. I think those two are gonna be the hardest things to really dodge. But like just the tier patterns themselves are a lot easier than first phase because they don't spawn anything. And I fought Hush enough to know how to dodge a lot of these patterns. And it's not really much to know. Even if you don't know the Hush fight, I mean, this tiers go out slow enough that you're able to kind of, you know, just know where to go. You remember your first Hush fight? I don't. I do not. I started playing Isaac such a long time back. I don't remember nothing. Alright, but predictions for over and under 20 hits. So my goal right now is to get hit less than 20 times. So... Doing good so far. How's the missus? She's good. Hush shouldn't have a wet variant called Gush. Wow. What a good idea.
So for you to get hitless, I just gotta set the over-under to 1. Peppo.
Yeah, I guess so.
I order my pizza with chicken and jalapeno peppers and buffalo sauce.
I don't like buffalo sauce, but I see the vision. Because I do like barbecue chicken pizza. Where it's just like, you know, it's just it's chicken. There's chicken and bacon and then barbecue stuff on it. That's pretty good.
Chat, I have a question. If you got Plum, like Fruity Plum the mascot, and then you rolled him around under your hand like a squishy ball for a bit, and then wobbled him around, and then held him by his legs and swung him into walls and countertops. Taking all this into account, how long until Matt beats Hush? Just thinking, plot.
What are you doing to poor Plum? Fellas, this may take a while. I may lower it to 10, fellas, instead of 15. Because I know Hush is probably going to be a longer one compared to some others. But, like, the Mega Satan fight's going to be a while for sure. Beast is going to take a while as well, because we're doing the whole fight. I may lower it to 10. Even 5 is good. Honestly, you may not be wrong. I feel like having a larger sample size is better than having a smaller one. Now I'm just thinking of swinging Plum around like a wet bag and slamming him into walls.
On first attempt before 75% HP is crazy Lamau.
Wait, what? Changing the goal post on the first attempt? I mean, to be fair, I never knew. I didn't really know how long it was going to take me. Like, in my head, I was like, okay, maybe it'll take me, like, maybe 10, 15 minutes for a fight. It's been, like, in-game time, 18 minutes. And I'm not even, like, close to beating second phase. So it's, like... It's at least going to take half an hour per attempt. So, and if I have 10 bosses to do, if it's half an hour per attempt, and we had 15 attempts, someone do the math of what? 30 times 15 times 10? What is that? 1 billion? Close to it? Infinite content glitch? Well, that's the thing. Like, I want the content I do to be fun to watch for you guys. And I feel like, you know, a run where I have no stakes because I can't die isn't the funnest to watch. Like, this would be a kind of thing to grind offline while I'm just doing something else. Because I don't think it's very exciting. But I just want the information from the runs, you know? Also, I still have my bomb. Is this when I bomb? There's a lot of flies.
That would be 4,500 minutes, aka 75 hours. Hope this he s.
Okay, so what if we lowered it to 5 attempts? Even that is such a long time, too. What if we just did 1 attempt? What if we just did 1 attempt? Thoughts? What if we just did a single attempt? At least 3 to 5 for science. I think the sample size does need to be more than 1, but for a time's sake, I may just do 1.
Because I wanna sleep eventually. 5 attempts would be 25 hours. Yay, we get a long stream.
Yeah.
But if we wanted a fun thing to watch, we would watch That Clown Show by Stephen King. Also, please no spoilers. I have never seen nor heard anything about it.
About what? What's the movie? Sorry, it's funny play on words because the name of the movie is It. Laugh. You know what? Fuck it, bomb. They all died. I really miss when the boss's tears killed the guys they spawn. Because I can't even do damage to the Hush because I'm just hitting the flies. And the flies just never leave. I thought they left the screen eventually, but like, these guys aren't. And he's just spawning more.
That I watched Marty Supreme and it was very good.
Oh, is that the one with Timothy Chalamet?
Thank you, Matt, for stating my joke then farming the +2s, our streamer.
Yeah, no problem. I was making sure people got the joke, you know? It would be a shame for such comedic prowess to, you know, go unrecognized.
Matt, you are so funny it makes me want to grab Plum by the feet and slam him into countertops and walls like a wet sack full of soggy bread.
A wet sack full of soggy bread. Don't we have a soggy bread in chat? Soggy bread, speak up. We're talking about you now. How does this make you feel? Soggy bread somewhere, chat. They were here earlier. Well, we're going to reach the entity limit because he's spawning so many flies. It's kind of insane.
I think Grumpy needs a break from seeing Plummet is doing things to them.
What do you mean? Grumpy made Plum. I simply stole. We have fairy bread. It's close. I think soggy bread is sleeping. At what point will Hush stop spawning flies? Okay, fellas, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm changing this stuff on the fly. Actually, can someone let me know what time do we start with? Above me? The timer above me? Because that's the real timer. Timer in game doesn't really count. Because obviously I'm like pausing and stuff. I forgot. It's in mod chat. Mods, would you help me out? What is the... What time do we start with today? $35:08. Okay, it's been like 20 minutes. Okay. Just about. Okay, these flies really have to go, man. You just keep spawning more and more and more. Alright. But yeah, let's finish this fight. I need to stop getting hit, man. I'm curious if the beams from the sky can do damage to the flies. Because if so, that would be fantastic. But yeah, let's finish this first fight. See how long this takes. Let's do some math to see how... And obviously, Hush is going to be not the landmark for how long every single boss we're going to do is going to take. Because obviously, like, Isaac and Satan and the Blue Baby and Lamb fight, I wouldn't think are going to take as long as this. But we can use the time we take to beat Hush as like the
Or will you have to deal with a biblical plague whenever Hush finally dies?
I don't know. I'm assuming whenever Hush dies, all the flies also just leave because they're like, oh shit, all right. I guess we're going now. But yeah, we can use the time as to how long it takes for us to beat Hush as like the standard for the rest of the bosses we can just use for figuring out how we want to approach this for stream. Because again, I'm probably going to do more attempts offline. Because I do want to finish this up, so I'll probably do this like tomorrow and Tuesday. Yeah. But I may just do one attempt of each boss, may do 2 attempts of each boss, or if they're short, I may do a few. Because I think I may just do 5 of each boss. That sounds great. And I guess if the boss is shorter, we can do more than just 1 attempt. But for a boss like Hush, I may just do this one. Or I may do 2, who knows. I at least want to be able to stream at least 1 attempt for each boss, and at least do that today. So we can start prepping up the overall, like... Because I want to figure out how I want to format the video. And start recording that. Because just I want to have a quicker turnaround time, because it's going to be kind of more fresh in my mind. Because for a lot of my videos, I have like VODs stacked up from like 3 or 4 months ago that are being turned into videos, which is fine. But for videos like this, where I'm going to have more of a narrative around it and like talking a lot more about it, it's better to do it when I'm thinking about it and not a few months later. Otherwise, I'm just going to forget everything. So I want to kind of get on this one. So that's why I'm kind of pushing to get this all finished up. Because I should be shooting the flies instead of Hush, or like towards Hush. Fellas, can I say it? This is a nightmare. Not because Hush is bad, it's just because of the flies. Like, do I just start focusing the flies? Like, there's so many of them. There are so many flies. And they keep just spawning more. Because how many tiers does it take per fly? I can't even tell. They're moving around too much. Okay. 14 hits, 14 hits. How do we know how many hits you took at the end? There's a hit counter right next to the little Hush thing. Okay, almost was clean. Okay, the hit counter turned yellow. Kind of fucked up game.
Purgatory would be doing this without a boss health bar.
Real, actually. 2 to 3 per fly. I know hush flies have more health, though, is the only thing. So I think it's more than 2 or 3, because that's how many normal flies take. Wait, are the flies taking damage from this? Are they? Can I hide behind them? Oh, God. This is what I was afraid of, man. They're just spawning guys. Like, there's so many guys on this screen. Why can you just spawn more? Okay, the bullets are in fact going through the flies and the enemies. This is not great for me, fellas. This is looking like an over 20 situation. This is looking like an over 20 situation. I think this may just be impossible. Like, where do I go? Like, these guys don't take damage from the bullets, so I have to dodge the bullets, but also don't do enough damage to kill these guys. How many, like, is it 4 or 5 shots? 4?
Hush flies have 10 horsepower.
It's a lot of horsepower, man. Okay, he's only doing this move now. It's kind of fucked up.
I propose we deem this the 10th circle of hell. How many enemies till you get the free hourglass effect from your PC slowing down?
Oh, I thought you meant the glowing hourglass. That'd be fucked up. Yeah, some hits are definitely just unavoidable. Again, the blessing of previous bosses is the fact that whenever they did spawn things, a lot of the moves the other bosses did just killed the things they spawned, if they were, like, in the wrong spot. But with Hush, things don't die by their moves. You have to do it. Which means if I don't clear out the ads, I just am gonna get hit. And with the amount of ads they spawn and my DPS being so low, it's just like, I can't.
Matt, you've already died 10 times.
11. Yo, obvious with the follow. Appreciate you, man. Wagga. Do this hitless? Yeah. Has anybody done Hush without items before? I'm sure somebody has.
Only old heads know what I mean.
Right? Like, I'm assuming anything I think of, it's probably been done already. But has anybody actually done Hush no items before? Like, without infinite HP? Can someone go on to our friend Google and let me know? Because I'm very curious, actually. Yes, but with tainted characters? What do you mean, but with tainted characters? Which character?
Hope rides alone.
Tainted Azazel? That's fair. Like... the hit counter fucked up. Ow. It just says ow now. Ow. Why did it change the words? Ow.
Confined ones of T. Blue Baby, T. Jacob, and T. Azazel.
But what about just normal Isaac? I'm assuming no. This is honestly kind of torture. Just because a lot of this is just... I could maybe dodge a hit here and there. Like that one I probably could have dodged. If I just... Because I knew the tiers were going down, so I should have like been more down. But at a certain point, it's just like, okay. What's the point? I'm going to be taking more damage and more damage. Like, I need to be doing damage to Hush. And Hush is going to be spawning more things. But if I don't kill these guys, I'm going to be taking more damage. And I know I technically right now have infinite HP, so I should be focusing on Hush. But I shouldn't just, you know, ignore everything else. Right?
Ow.
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 Ow. Pissing.
You good?
Can't wait to do this 14 more times.
Yeah, doing this fight 15 times would be absolutely insane. You know, I know bosses have boss
So
armor.
after
Can
the
bosses have,
last
like,
bosses, you can
reverse
do
of
a
boss
full run
armor?
without items, right?
What? What? So after the last bosses, you can do a full run without items? Yeah. Yeah. But Hush is where I draw the line. Like, if only Hush could do damage to their own guys, this would be doable. Or at least more doable. Because imagine all these tiers just killing all the flies and all the guys they spawn. That would be so cool. But nope. "51 kill issues." Real. Like, there's just an army coming after me.
Was very ambitious, but
Yeah, well, in my brain, it was going to take like okay, maybe 15 minutes per fight or something. Even with 15 minutes, it's a lot, but... if we haven't paid out the Gamba, by the way, you can definitely pay it out and make a new Gamba for if it get hit, you know, over under 150 times. We're at 57 right now. The ow turned into skill issue. It's kind of fucked up.
No, I am believing still.
Fellas, get down!
Do you think the dogma fight would be cooler or more annoying if its strapped attacks were added? Those being the black
Zombie
hole
with a
and
gifted
homing
sub! The
babies.
piss Pikmin is here! Holy. Holy. Okay, honestly, I really want to deal with these flies, because he's not spawning anywhere flies. It's just like, he's spawning the dudes now. It's just there are so many flies. How many flies do you think are in there? There's at least like 5. It's just like, what the fuck do I do? Okay, never mind. He is spawning more flies. But I shouldn't bother killing him.
You are supposed to use items and he clearly has stopwatch.
What do you mean? How do I have stopwatch? I got hit 72 times. You know what's going to be a blast? Me doing this offline and having not you guys here to cheer me on. That's going to be a blast. Oh, I'm going to freaking throw up. Is Lazy Matt here? Oh, oh, hell. Yeah, Big Impossible King, you got this, thanks. I've only gotten hit 72 times so far. That's not that bad. That's not that bad, fellas, right? I mean, for a guy with a negative 850 win streak, it's kind of expected, right? Doing this offline is going to be hell? Yeah. Yeah, I think a sample size of 5 for each boss is good enough. You know, I wanted to do more, but if it's going to be this, it's going to be an hour per attempt. It's going to be insane. Zombie with 100 biddies. Do appreciate you, man. Alongside the gifted sub. Do appreciate you.
Alert 50% HP alert.
That's good, right? I'm waiting for him to do, like, the big tier move from this guy. Because I'm hoping and praying that's going to do damage to things he spawns. Okay. Now, appreciate with 2 more subs as well. Appreciate you, man. Okay,
You
this
committed
is...
to 15. Don't let us down now, streamer.
Okay. No, I'm going to let you down. We're not doing 15 attempts of this. Like, if it was an actual fair fight where I could be, like, dodging things, I wouldn't mind, genuinely. But for a fight like this, where it's just like, look at the screen. What the fuck am I? I was complaining about 4 goblins appearing in the Rotgut fight. Luckily, these are goblins, but still. Okay, I'm trying to kill those sacks, but I just can't do enough damage. Hush, I've come to bargain.
Tip for Hush. The lasers from the sky only hit you once if you stand still. They
Yeah,
will
I saw that they
circle
go in
you
circles
after and
around you
won't
or
hit
something.
again if you don't move. Do 50 attempts now, coward.
50 attempts on it.
Anyone coming into this and seeing your one heart missing will think you haven't actually been hit 80 times, lol.
Yeah, it's just to confuse everybody.
Why
Like, I don't even know where to
did
stand.
they
He's like
give
standing
30
awkwardly in the
pounds?
corner.
He needed a poo.
So I'd love to run in circles around Hush, but I can't. Because he's in the freaking corner. At this rate, I think Hush is gaining health. No, it's going down.
You can stand still next to a certain spot next to Hush to not get hit by Continuum.
Oh, yeah. I know. The issue isn't that. It's that everything else exists. Appreciate with 5 more gifted stuff. Appreciate. We're going crazy today. Do appreciate you, man. Like, at this point, is that 100? I can't tell. I can't tell. Can I pause and, like, change this mid? Okay. But I appreciate the 5 more gifted. Do appreciate you. What's up,
Do you
Ricky?
think it's possible to defeat Russia's itemless Tainted Judas?
Defeat Hush, itemless as Tainted Judas.
Got 99 problems
I would say
and Hush
probably,
hits
yeah.
are
I
every
mean,
single one of them.
You only have 2 hits, since you have 2 Blackhearts to start off with. But I think Tainted Judas would be obviously a lot easier, because you can kill the enemies, you can, you know... You would get a shit ton of damage.
Accidentally did debug
So
10
probably.
when doing debug 3.
What? What if you accidentally did a debug 10 when doing debug 3? What if... Holy, the Christmas Pikmin are here? Merry Christmas. I don't even know what the skill issue we're at. After the fight, chat, I'll scoot over the number so we can see the final number. I think we're at like 103 right now, but it's kind of hard to tell. I just can't do it in this room, I don't think. In a second, let's do it here. No. It's a lot of flies. Yeah, it's kind of hard to kill them. I'd also love to kill these things, but I can't like do enough damage to them in time. These ones are small. Now is the time when I really start to do damage. But... Oh, we're pumping. Ow. Oh, we're pumping, man.
I think he might have died without infinite health. Not sure though.
I don't know, man.
Okay, sorry again. 125 was also way too low of a number. I will make it better this time.
Yeah. I don't know, man. It's just like... I'm assuming eventually these guys will die, but they never do. And it's like, it's not getting
How is
better.
he not taking damage?
Hey, Connie with a primer for 19 months as well. Connie, appreciate you, man. How am I not taking damage? I'm good at the game. Let's see what I've learned in my years of playing Isaac. If you don't get hit, you don't take damage. You know? Ow. Appreciate with 10 more gifted subs. Appreciate. What the hell, man? Seriously, appreciate you, man. Looking like you might need to get 200 hearts. No big deal, man. No big deal, man. And my goal originally was sub 20 hits. Oh! plum. A freaking stab by Damocles. You know what I want to do? I want to get in the middle of all those flies. You guys think if I get in the middle of those flies, it'll be like just not going to be around?
Remember when you said I could set it up to be 5 to 10 hits or like 10 to 15 or 15 plus?
Yes, I do. Like, I really didn't think Hush would just keep on spawning things and spawning things. I was kind of hopeful that it would kill. Like, I didn't remember if Hush's tears killed the guys they spawn. I was kind of assuming they would. But I kind of forgot. Oh god, I'm in the flies. Because the issue is, like, yeah, I can, like, kill the ads eventually. But then Hush is going to live and just spawn more. So there's no real point of even focusing the ads. Like, realistically, I should just ignore everything and just face tank damage to kill Hush. But I feel like I shouldn't do that. Because, again, I'm trying to make this as, like, not realistic, but I'm trying. Like, I don't want to, like, jump into the middle of the fly circle, like I said before. Because I want to try to not take damage. Ow. You know what I'm going to do real quick before more people come in? Let's do this. Fixed. Current attempt 1 out of 1. Just so people are a little less confused, Hopping is like, wow, he's going to do this fight 15 times. No, not even 5. I'll do the remaining 4 offline. I am going to end up with 5 in total. But I will not be doing all 5 live because it's going to take at least an hour. At least an hour per attempt, and we have 10 bosses to get through today. So.
Also weird how Matt can play this on his PC with 1K entities, but somehow he can't play Honeypot. Weird.
Yeah, it's pretty weird, man. I mean, he's doing different moves now. Were those red tears actually killing things? Is that hitting the own guy? Okay, I was the fucked up tier.
Was gonna watch this one attempt before bed. I will never sleep again.
What do you mean? Is that doing damage to the flies? No, it's not. Alex, why do none of the tiers of Hush spawns do damage to things they spawn while other bosses do? That's silly. I need some semblance of hope. And if the Hush tiers did damage to the guys they spawn, I would have a little bit of hope. But I guess the genuine question here is if we're doing each boss 1 attempt, at least for stream today, I'll do more offline, is who do you think out of the 10 bosses here, who do you think is going to take the most hits? Or I'm going to take the most hits on? Like, do you think I'm going to get hit more on the Beast? Because genuinely, I think I'm going to get hit a lot less on the Beast. I think Hush may be one of the harder ones. Delirium, probably. Delirium is probably. Who's remaining? All the other remaining endgame boss. Everything that gives you a mark. So we have Hush left. We have Isaac. We have Satan. We have Blue Baby. We have the Lamb. We have Mega Satan. We have Greedier. He's on the list. We have Mother. We have Beast. We have Delirium. And obviously, we're doing the whole Mega Satan fight. We're doing the whole Dogma fight into the Beast and everything. But even with the Beast, like, 6 bosses you face with, like, Dogma, the 4 Horsemen, and then the Beast, I think I'm going to be hitting a lot less because I feel like they spawn less guys. Except for Pestilence. The Ultra Pestilence fight. Like, Greedier? Well, Greedier spawns guys, but Greedier also kills the guys they spawn. Well, sometimes. I don't know. Because some bosses are going to be a pain. I feel like Hush may be the worst of it. But that may be big copium. Because like what boss that we have left spawns as many guys as Hush does without killing them?
Against Titanless Dogma after all.
Itemless Dogma. We did do Itemless Dogma before. We didn't beat it, but we got kind of close.
Holy shit, Matlock, and you have 28% believers on the under.
Under what? Under 250? Okay.
Starting with Hush was definitely a choice.
I mean, I was going in order they appear, right? Hush is like next in the terms of the order they appear. Because technically we ended with the corpse bosses last time, so we should have done Hush beforehand. But I wanted to save all the endgame bosses for after all the non-marked bosses we did. So, Hush is first, chat. Next will be Isaac, and then Satan, and then we'll do Blue Baby, then the Lamb, and then Mega Satan I think I have, and then I think I have Mother, and then Beast, and then Deli. So, Ingredients in there somewhere too. But I have it in somewhat of an order as to when they would appear. Somewhat. Yo, Ginger?
I did my whole
the super chat
interview and Matt is still on Hush SMH. Upside down face.
Oh, how did the
emoji.
job interview go? Did you get the job? Did we help? I still remember basically I haven't been on many job interviews. The one I did for like my actual corporate job sucked because I didn't really have like an actual job interview. I was interviewing for an internship, which I guess is a job, but still. I just kind of walked in. I was like, yeah, I'm in college. I need credits for classes. And they were just like, huh. But it was so awkward because I went into like their office and they have like the main office room with the boss guys in there. And like the boss was there, the CFO and all the other like boss EP kind of people were in the room while I was just sitting on this couch. Like basically, like imagine a rundown, tore down casting couch. And motherfucker, that's where my ass was. And then all the rest of them were kind of just standing in front of me, like surrounding the boss's desk. And they were just asking me questions. I was like, okay. And they were like, what would you do here? What is your, like, I don't know. You tell me. But yeah, got the job. Yeah, the casting couch is my calling. Ow. Okay, where do I go here? But I know the other interview I had is when I worked in fast food. Is the interviewer people were just like, they liked me because I made a stupid joke, which wasn't a joke at the time. They were like, why do you want to work here? And at the time, I lived like, literally like 1 minute away. I could walk there. And I literally just said, oh, because it's close. I didn't curse, but I was like, it was close as hell. You know, I was like, it's super goddamn close. Why not? Why not work here? And and she laughed. And then we were in. Basically, that's all I remember from the interview. They asked that question. I answered, it's close. And she laughed. It's like, okay, when can you start? It's like, okay, Deb. It was basically not a personality hire, but you know, I was a personality hire. Maybe 300 actually. Yeah. It's like I'm trying to focus on not getting hit, but at a certain point, like when do I stop? Like, I don't think I can focus anymore. It's like all these hits are basically undodgeable sometimes. Sometimes. Yo, Worms with the follow. Appreciate you, man. Also, Espresso. Appreciate you, man. I'm definitely a personality hire. Real. I can tell. Got him. Get out of here.
Bro, I started a Flash Isaac challenge run when you were like halfway into the first phase. I completed it and there's still like 1/3 of Hush's health left. I can't
Yeah, don't remind me.
15 attempts of this.
No, it's out of 1 attempt. If you see the screen, 1 out of 1.
Literally how I got my job building Navy destroyers was how you got your fast food job, Matt.
Listen, people like us, people with good attitudes, you know?
It is me, Thermo NW.
Hello,
Once
Thermo
again
NW.
saying sorry for the subpar gamba. I had no
You
idea how
fucking
bad Marty
loser.
was at this game. Please forgive me, I need this because my mom is kinda homeless.
You'll be fine. Hold on, look, we're pumping some damage now. Look at it go. No, stop spawning more guys, man. Hush is moving. Hold on. Hush on the move. Yo, fellas, how come all these guys are blue? Whenever they die, they bleed red.
The other day,
doesn't
I
make
asked
sense.
chat to choose an outfit stream. They chose the most expensive one, obviously. Now is the time to start saving for the bunny outfit. The days are numbered. Maybe this way
Yeah, I'm
you'll
surprised
remember the
nobody's
name
redeemed the
thing.
bunny outfit
Note,
stream yet.
The name thing sounding cruel is a joke and me simply being playful
Oh.
and teasing you about it.
How dare you? I guess as well, if what we can do, if guards, if you wouldn't mind adding like one more column to that spreadsheet, if you could just write down the time in which it took for me to beat each run, or like this run on Hush, I feel like it would be cool to know how long each fight takes. It's like not an information like we need to know. I'm curious in comparison. Like how long is the Mega Satan fight gonna last in comparison to this fight? Like is Mega Satan gonna last an hour as well? I don't know. Because again, the issue with the Hutch fight here is I just can't hit Hutch ever. I think the only impossible bosses to beat legit are Hush, Deli, Mother, Greed, and possibly the whole beast fight. Yo, Ginger with 2 more
He
super
was
chat.
in the open at McDonald's. Many PP, smiley
Oh.
face emoji.
Huge. I hope you get the job, Schmile. And I hope they treat you well whenever you get the job.
Marty, you can just say my name. Every
Say
other
my
guard
name,
left
say my
45 minutes ago.
Every other guard left. Yeah, it's fair. Thank you, Thermo NW. What do you think the NW stands for in Thermo, fellas? No witch? No watch? They can't tell time? What do you think it stands for? Not wet.
You fucking loser.
Nuclear warhead. Yo, starting with a 15 stream streak. Also Ember with a 10 stream streak. Needs water. Okay, I don't. We're at 200 something. What's prediction for? 250? Yeah, we're good. Fucking. We're fucking. I'm gonna be real. It may be like a 400 hit situation. Like I'm only expecting this to get worse. I know we're like what is that? 30% left. Probably a little more than that. But the longer this goes, the less I care. You know? It's like, I shouldn't have got hit there, but like, does it really matter? What's 301? Or what's 202 to 201? You know? So on the freaking move again.
It feels like at this point all of the flies combined might have the same HP as Hush.
Yeah, maybe. Because I can start trying to whittle away, but again, there's no point, because they just spawn more. And Hush spawns like 12 flies at a time, if not more. So it's just a constant ring of, okay, you're not going to deal with this. Alright, boys, there's a few guys on the screen. There's a few fellas on the screen. What the fuck is that? Just come over to see like 20 billion boils? Alright. Well, let's start chipping these guys away. We'll get there. So if I were to do 15 attempts, and this takes like an hour, if not more.
Do you want
15
me to delete
hours with
attempts 6 through 15 on the sheet, Lamau?
You can keep them there. I may do something else, or like repurpose them later for other things. But if you need to call them something else, you can take them over for sure. I'm really hoping this is going to be the worst fight we do today. Because I don't really remember what other bosses spawn this many guys. Even like Greedier, yeah, they spawn guys, but like a lot of their moves kill. I'm thinking of phase 2 of Greedier actually. Phase 1 Greedier spawns like the coins, but like a lot of the bomb coins they spawn can kill other things. So this seems like fun. Yeah. I'm feeling more hopeful now that I know it's only one attempt today compared to 15, but... And in the video, like, all this is being cut out. Basically, the information we're pulling out of this is how long it took and how many hits I took on average. So, like, the actual words I say here don't matter. I am going to post-commentate and just say, this fight fucking sucked. I got hit 1 billion times. No, not exaggerating.
Someone already asked, but doesn't Greedier just out-heal your damage?
Does Greedier heal? I don't think Greedier heals. That's if they pick up coins, but I'm not going to be spawning coins. It does? We'll figure that out later. 400 King Shirley. Like, the game is lagging from all the guys on screen? Oh. Greedier phase 1. What move heals Greed? Guys, no, Greed picking up coins heals them. I don't remember a move they do healing them. Oh, the heart coins? Oh, the coins.
Explosions can spawn coins, and the heart coins in phase 1 heal.
Oh, yeah, but just get lucky and have that not happen. And I feel like it won't be that bad. I mean, because they don't do that every single time, so... Yeah, they may heal, but I think we'll be fine.
After this, are we doing all champion versions of bosses no items?
I wasn't planning on it. Because I think the most exciting part about the boss no items bit was all the alternate bosses. You know, because yeah, I could do every single, like, Monstro 2 without items, every single champion variant, but that's kind of like, you know... It's more or less the same as the normal variant. I know there's slight differences, but not enough, I think, to warrant anything else with it. I think if there's ever an update that adds champion variants... Where did Hush go? Where... Guys? Guys, Hush left? Did Hush spawn so many things? The game despawned a Hush? Alright, boys, I guess now we just clean up everything else and we win? Like, I think the Hush is supposed to be here, because the flies are, like, circling around where Hush should be. I think Hush is despawned. Because if you don't know, there's too many entities on the screen. The game decides randomly to delete something on the screen. Could be a tier, could be the player, it could be an enemy. And I guess the first thing it decided to get rid of was Hush.
Do the fight.
So hey, I'll take it. Ow, okay, stop getting hit. We're going under 250. Time to lock in. Just kill 800 flies. Working on it. Preach the falls, by the way, you guys. So, I mean, technically, I guess you could get very lucky with, like, the first part of the second phase of Hush. If they spawn enough flies and Hush just despawns early on, then, like, you're good. You could technically do this without items if you just simply wait long enough for Hush to be the one to despawn instead of one of the flies. You'd have to be mad lucky. Because I forget what the entity limit for the amount of things on screen is. It's like 200 something, right? Like, there can't be more than 200-ish things in the screen. Right? Or I could be wrong with that. Guys, I really want to go in the center of all those flies. It's looking like a really fun mosh pit. I'm just trying to get rid of this fly. Okay, well, boys. Timer's at 36:04. Let's see how long it takes for me to kill all these flies. Do it, go in. I can't, chat. I can't. They're believers. Oh, we'll get them eventually. Now that I know this tech, I may honestly try to do that for my other attempts. I may try to get Hush to despawn. Because it's kind of the same thing as using the soft lock prevention tech to like get past a room you can't normally get past if you don't have enough damage. It's the same bit here, except instead of soft lock prevention, it's just boss deleting itself because he spawns too many little guys. Bomber go crazy? Yeah. Fellasons, can someone look up how many things can be on the screen before the game starts deleting entities? Is it 200 like I was thinking? Or is it like... It's probably a lot more than that, honestly. At least 3, at least. What's up, Olivia? Looking forward to 4 billion little angels screaming at you in the Isaac fight? That'll be fun. How long will the flies take? When did we start the time? It was 3:04. 3:04:30-ish. It's been a minute and a half so far.
What if you spend an hour waiting for Hush to get deleted and then you get deleted instead?
That would be so funny. Because that could happen. I was just lucky that none of the flies got chosen and Hush got deleted instead. And also, I didn't get deleted. Because the game can't just choose to delete you, and then you just die. Which is very funny. Well, so how you guys doing? Is this in one run? Or if you die, it's okay. I can't die, luckily. I have debug 3 on, so I have infinite HP, which is why I've gotten hit 243 times in this fight. We're just tracking the amount of times I get hit during each boss fight with infinite health. Instead of me doing hitless. Because doing this, you know, with only 3 HP would be insane. Yeah, I didn't see anybody talk about the cap yet. As to how many things can be on screen. I leave for 20 minutes and we're at 1 attempt only. Yeah, we're about an hour in in-game time, which is kind of crazy. Yo, look, thank you, Trigger. Hey, Matt, while we're walking in circles, do you have any tips for Tane and Jacob?
As far as I can tell, not a single fly has actually died yet. We're in Isaac purgatory.
Well, there's just so many. I mean, I hear some of them dying.
Pissing.
I hear them dying. Any tips, Jen and Jacob? I just finished Mother and Deli in the same run. It was stressful. My biggest tip for Tane and Jacob is try to stack up as much health as you can and just stare at Tane and Jacob. And run into everything else. Because the only reason I typically would die in Tane and Jacob is because I get distracted and get tagged by Esau. So if I just only look at Esau and I just run into enemy bullets to dodge him, then you're good. Not like run into them, but like, you know, if your option is to run into run into Esau or take a bullet, you know? Where's Hush? Hush deleted himself. Hush got bored. It's actually secret tech. If you're in the Hush fight for over 55 minutes, he actually just deletes himself. Has it been almost 5 minutes me killing flies? Kind of crazy. Curious if killing the billion flies is going to be a win? It will be. It will be. Like, the Hush animation of it dying didn't play, but I mean, the game doesn't recognize him here anymore because the health bar's gone, right? We'll get him. How many flies do you think are in there still? Olivia with the tier 1. Appreciate you, man. Do appreciate you, Olivia. Ice Pikmin. 60 or 70 smile. Yeah, and each fly takes, I think, 5 or 6 tiers each. Because Hush flies are kind of tanky. Well, somebody said they had 10 horsepower earlier. That's, what, 4 tiers? right? No, it's 3 tiers. Is it 3 tiers? I guess it's 3. I swear hush flies take more tiers than that. Gonna be more than 5 minutes to kill the fly. So we started time at 36:04:30. It has been around 6 minutes. I hate ads, so I never hear you said if this is all in one try or if you can die. It's all one try, Olivia, but I can't die. I have debug 3 on, so I have infinite HP. For all these late game bosses, we're just tracking the amount of times I get hit instead of like how many attempts it takes for me to do it without dying. Give Spider Mod. I would give Spider Mod, but Spider Mod does do damage to things.
You're actually really cool.
Armills with 3 stream streak. Do appreciate you. It does like fewer flies, to be honest. I mean, yeah, that number's going down. No, Matt, you have to say the full Twitch name. Now we're dropping that bit. It's okay. It's okay. They meant well originally, I'm sure. Hush flies are invincible for a bit after spawning, so they can theoretically eat millions of damage despite having 10 HP. Oh, they're like the ghost guys. I hate the ghost guys. Like any enemy that spawns in the room, you can see them, and you can try to shoot them, but they can't take damage yet. I hate. Like the pot enemies, like the ghost enemies, that kind of just pop up and shoot tears. Not a fan. Yo, Jay with the follow. Appreciate you, man. Alright, boys. We can actually see all the flies now. Host? Yeah, host too. Almost there, fellas. We're almost there. Holy, look at him. What once an army stood. Now. Fellas. That's GG's, boys. Lock it in. 243 hits for Hush. And that's only because Hush deleted himself. And how long did that take? In game time, it took over an hour. Which is kind of insane. that is insane, genuinely. Check if you can make progress. I mean, doors open. So, like, why wouldn't I? This is stupid. Why is this stupid? Oh my god, alright boys, that is Hush done. Again, what I'm gonna do, chat, is I'm probably gonna do this fight 4 more times offline. Tomorrow and on Tuesday. Well, I'm not streaming. To get, like, a regular average number, and we'll have a video. I'll have a video explaining what the average is. But I'm assuming most attempts are going to take more damage, more hits than this. I got lucky because Hush despawned. But I may try to use the strat of Hush despawning to take less hits. That may be, honestly, the best strat to work here. Which is I'm very curious if that's going to work.
Loser.
But I'll do it offline because I don't want to be sitting here for 5 more hours doing 5 more attempts. But I think I'm going to be doing 5 attempts for each boss. That's the plan. All right. Well, fellas, next boss up. Let me hold R here. Reset the hit counter. Because we are going to be going to Isaac next. Next up, we have the boss Isaac, which is ID 3380. But we need to go to Cathedral. What K? It's 10. 10A. Okay. The limit is 512. Okay, so the limit of things on the screen is 512. So I need there are like 500 flies in that circle. That's insane. That's kind of insane. All right. But boys, next up we do have Isaac. Isaac, again, these bosses, I'm going to try to do 5 attempts each. Hush took so long, so I'll do that offline. I'll leave it at 5 on screen here. Because Isaac may be shorter, so maybe more than just 1 attempt for Isaac. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me find the folder I have all the bosses. No. Let's do this. Dink, dink, dink. No. Give me 2 seconds. Trying to find the picture of actual Isaac. Here it is. Boom. All right. I'm sure people will watch your other attempts live too. Well, the thing is, I want to get through them, and if I do it live, then I'm never going to finish it. I mean, I could. I may do one more attempt after everything else, but I want to at least get through every boss today. Marty, what do you think the spreadsheet? I think the spreadsheet's great. Thank you, Thermo. Thank you.
You fucking loser.
Random with a 3 stream streak. Do appreciate you. Also, Bottle Cap with a 5 stream streak. I think you're a mega nerd. Sorry, weird for you to talk when you got freaking shot in the toes. Sorry. All right, boys. We have Isaac. What is the ID? ID is 3380. Let me... Debug 3 should be working. Let me double check debug is working here. It is. Okay, cool. Why 1 out of 5? No, because I'm going to do every boss 5 times. That's the bit. It is, again, 3380. All right, boys. Beating 3380 as 3380. Holy. Actually, I just forgot. Hold on. The boss defeated need to be 106. That's on me. 107. Boom. All right, boys. Let's run it. Well, hello, me. Also, I don't know if there's a prediction up for how many attempts or how many hits you guys think I'm going to take. But what I'm thinking for this boss, I don't know. I honestly think I could do this one without dying if I didn't have infinite HP. So I'm thinking sub 3 hits. Copium. Because look, I'm actually doing damage to it. It's crazy. Because I think the issue is going to be is whenever they spawn the angels for sure. But if I can just take care of those and save my bomb for the ads they spawn, we should be fine, right? Okay, that was a bad hit. That was a very bad hit. So I'm locked in. Alright, beam time. Watch out for beams. Also, don't run into those. Oh, God. Like, the beams can kill the enemies, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Guess I'm going this way. Beams just kill the flies for me. Okay, that's fucked up. Okay, they both just leave right when I bomb, but I just got Isaac with it. Okay, the beams have not hit the angels once, but that's fine. If I can get Isaac to the next phase, that would be so much better. Because next phase doesn't spawn any guys. Alright, well that's 3 hits. Unlucky. Fuck me. Fuck, that was so fast. Honestly, I think this fight is a lot more doable than the rocket fight, genuinely. Like, the only annoying bit is them spawning guys. Which I could focus more on, right? Okay, that got shot in twice there. Like, I swear the light beams can kill him. Okay, that's it. Stop throwing. I'm sorry. I don't even know what the prediction is. But the bit is, too, with this phase, is you don't do enough damage to kind of just keep doing moves. Which isn't bad. Like, this phase isn't bad at all. Isaac looks so happy in this phase, man. Okay, I got hit. Ow. Like, I know I've got to hit 14 times. I still stand by the fact that this is probably easier than the rocket fight. It is attempt 1, so... Stop throwing. I'm trying not to, man. I just don't like standing, like, below him. I like standing to the side, because I do have more range this way. Okay, dude.
Undervoters are clutching their fucking pearls RM.
Oh, it was 15. I didn't know what the count was. I didn't know the prediction, man. No one told me. Sorry, fellas. Okay. That, if I'm at a weird range, is very hard to dodge. Okay, I'm fucking up a lot now. Again, I hate standing vertically to them. It's so annoying. Back the freak up. Back up. Back up. Because, I mean, Isaac moves based off where you are. Because Isaac tries to stay within, like, a certain range of you. So if you're close, they back up. Which is nice, but, like, the closer you are, the faster the twos come out and hit you like that. It's like, I want to get close to knock them back so I'm not pushed against the wall. Because it makes, like, their attack patterns a lot harder to dodge that way. They need to stay, like, a weird angle so they stay towards the center of the room. Okay, well, 21 hits. Wow. Clock it. That only took 6 minutes. That's not bad at all. All right, we'll bust at all 5 attempts today for Isaac. That's not long at all. It's not an hour, so. I think we can get this number down for sure. As the first attempt, it's a good marker. All right. All right, we're going to run it back. We're going to run it back. Attempt number 2. Boom. All right. Fellas, predictions back up. Let's run it again. So I think I had it good. I need to focus a lot more on the angels this guy spawns. Guaranteed. So honestly, if they spawn angels early on, I may just use my bomb on that. Because I'd love, I mean, I have no real reason to use my bomb on anything else besides the angels. And last time I didn't miss. So let's not do that this time. Let me just lock in a little bit too. Because I know we have infinite HP, but I want to try to act like I don't. Because again, I feel like this is very much doable without items. And without infinite HP. You just have to not get hit. Smile. Because what I may end up doing is I know it's like a teacher thing to do grades in a certain way. Or if you have like a certain number of tests or quizzes you do in a course, they tend to cut the lowest grade and keep the rest. So I may do that for this. I may, like, out of the 5 attempts I do, I may cut the one with the most hits. And just keep the remaining 4. Because I'm imagining that 21 hit for the Isaac fight. It's going to be an outlier.
You fucking
Because I believe in
loser.
myself. Right? Holy Giga Bomb. Don't spawn immediately more, guys. It's fucked up. All right, again, let me focus on the angels here for sure. Fuck, that's bad. I should be sending that close to Isaac. Fuck. Dude, immediately? Is it like, does he always need to have 2 out? Like, it's 2 times in a row. I killed both of them and they just spawned 2 more. Like, was I just unlucky with the timing? I'm assuming I was. Maybe I'm not. Is there just always going to be 2 out? Maybe I don't focus on them. Yeah, maybe I just kill 1 and keep 1 alive. I assumed it was like, okay, just RNG if they do that move again to spawn more. But if they always need to keep 1 out or keep, you know, if they always spawn 2 and both die, you should just keep 1. And if where the side of the room it's on, you go to the other side. Fuck. Fuck. I was looking at the angel. Okay, maybe that 21 won't be an outlier. I was really hoping that the angels would stop spawning. But it looks like it never stops. So that's fine. When you get to half phase, the beams that come down should deal with the angels. There should be an issue after that. It's just getting to that point. I shouldn't have got hit there. There's definitely a lot of things I can do to improve this fight for sure. Come on, go to phase 2. Okay. Thank you. They dodged it? Hold on. The angel needs to die. The angel needs to die. I don't like being below him, but here we are. Okay. Yeah, that's why I don't like being below him. I got hit way more times in that first phase, actually. Yeah, because before I kind of like kept the other angels alive kind of by accident on my first attempt. I want to stand beside you. Stop being so fast. Thank you. Gonna need to scoot you back. Ow, fuck. All right, about 21 being the outlier. Turns out it's not. What's up, Bob? Fuck me. Like, I really shouldn't be getting hit by this phase. It's really just the first phase that sucks with the extra angels on top of the attack patterns. Because the attack patterns of, like, first phase Isaac are kind of like nothing. Appreciate the follow, by the way, you guys. But yeah, I don't want to stand. Because again, second phase, I want to push him back. So he's not driving me to the side of the room like this. I just gotta be careful. The shot speed in this guy is very quick. I say this, guys, if it's not just me. You know what would be neat? If the Isaac fight, Isaac had your items. Because, like, it's supposed to be you, right? What if Isaac had the exact same item set that you did? Meaning Isaac has no items, too. Scoot back. Scoot the fuck back. Scoot the fuck back. Get back. Fuck. Okay, 23 hits that time. Look at us go. Only getting worse. Oh, to be fair, I got hit, like, what, 13, 14 times in the first phase, which is kind of insane. You took 7 more hits? No, I took 21 to 23. I know math is hard. Oh, you know what? Guards, if you wouldn't mind altering... total time. Oh, no, you set it up right. Never mind. Guards are smart. I take it back. Thank you, guards. All right, fellas. 2 more tries. Or 3 more tries. So what I learned in boating school today is only kill 1 angel and just dodge the other one. And because if you kill both, the 2 more are going to spawn. So what's the point? So I think I want to try to use a bomb to hit Isaac and hit an angel at the same time. I'll keep another one alive. And then just dodge. You know? And then second phase, I need to be aggressive, but not too aggressive. The shot speed of Isaac's tears coming out don't hit me. Right? Because, again, I don't want to be pushed against the wall as Isaac, because whenever they stop and do their big spinny move with all the tears coming out, it's hard to dodge if they're super close to me and I'm close to the wall. Right? So I have to stand at least so they're in the middle of the room. All right, boys. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. And luckily with like base range, I can just stand near the door. As long as Isaac's in the center of the room, I can still hit him. So it's not bad for dodging a lot of these tiers. So if I had to stand closer, it would be a little bit more of an issue. Curious when they spawn things according to their health. Is it like 10% gone, they spawn a guy? And go to the next phase? Oh, I was looking at the health bar, not at the actual tier. It's fucked up. Fuck. Immediately get hit is not great. Fuck, man. Okay, one's dead. Now, game time. Let's stop getting hit. Dude, come on. That's unlucky. Right when I was passing through the tier, right where I was running. That's something. Same shit again. Like, I need to run under them and around, but it's hard sometimes because, like, I don't know what tier they're going to do next. I'm just trying to run through, man. Like, where do I go for that one? 13 times in phase 1 is so not great. So not great. I am focusing really hard on where I am. As long as Isaac stays in the center of the room, we're fine. Fuck. Stay in the center. Getting a little too far away from the center. That hit me! My big freaking head. Come on. I got hit twice by that one. I mean, that's fucked up, man. Sorry, I'm locked in, fellas. I'm really trying to not get hit here. It's just very hard. Because I need to stand close. Otherwise, he's going to push me to the wall. And I can't have that happen. Which means I need to stand close. But the shot speed of some of these tiers are very hard to dodge sometimes. Especially the angle they come out. But I should be able to dodge all these. It's kind of dumb. I've been getting hit so many times on it. Like even that. Well, slight improvement. I got hit 20 times instead of 21 or 23. Best attempt so far. Wow. Look at me go. Guards for Gamba, I definitely recommend not doing 15 because I keep on not hitting that. I would just say, do I do better than the last attempt? So 20. Higher or lower than 20 would be my recommendation. All right, boys, we got 2 more tries. I really, really want to do better on that first phase. Like second, because I got hit 13 times in first phase, 7 times on second. I should not be getting hit at all on the second phase, genuinely. So number should go down a bunch. First phase, I need to just stop, you know. All right, run it back. Run it back. Attempt 4. I'm over here. Yeah, it's not gonna hit silly on this phase too. I keep on just stop looking. And then just a stray tier comes and gets me. Which, to be fair, it's kind of an issue because, like, their tiers are the same color as my tiers. So if I'm not, like, strictly looking for it, I think it's just my tier going out when it's actually their tier coming in. Because a lot of time I like to use peripherals to kind of figure out where I need to move based off where things are. But for this fight, I think I should mainly focus on where I am amongst the tiers instead of where Isaac is and, like, what move they're doing. I just have to look at me and react to what's around me. And last step, I was looking pretty closely at the health to see when they would spawn the guys, but whenever they go to the next phase and get wings, or whatever the next phase is, they don't immediately spawn angels, so we don't have to look for that. Okay, got the angel, got 1 hit on Isaac. This is ideal. And let's just... Okay, unlucky, it's fine. Yeah, I set the watch really close to us to win a crossover. One for the light beams. The light beams are relatively random. But they like to go on top of you a lot of the time as well. Yo, Convoke with the raid! Convoke, appreciate you, man. Do appreciate the raid. Hope your stream went fantastically, man. Hi, Raiders. For y'all just hopping in, I'm trying to beat up Isaac with no items. But I have infinite HP. So we're tracking the number of hits I take per attempt. And it's definitely an ordeal. Okay, the angel lived. Never mind, they're dead. Bog. Okay, again, keep Isaac in the center of the room. As close as I can, at least. And just look at me and make sure I don't get hit. Because I'm not really looking if my tears are landing. I don't really care. I just want to make sure I don't get hit by things. Because the shot speed of Isaac is stupid high.
Do you have any advice to play Keeper with no starting unlocks yet? I played it and it's miserable.
Yeah, it kind of sucks. But it's mainly just... Yeah, because you don't have wooden nickel to start with either. Yeah, it's just honestly, just focus hard on getting the wood nickel unlock and getting the HP unlock as soon as you can. But even the HP unlock isn't super a big deal. Because as long as you get an HP up item, you have 3 HP total on Keeper. But focusing on getting the wood nickel unlock is probably the best. Other than that, probably just blow up your dono machine on the floor you need it to get some health back. But... fuck. Fuck me. All right, only 8 hits that time. Holy, look at me freaking go, man. All right, so what I kind of learned in that last phase as well towards the end was that obviously when they're floating and shooting tears like sideways at me, and I'm just trying to like make them stay in the center of the room, they only shoot or like horizontally towards me, which makes sense because they're me. But they always like to move exactly horizontally to where I am. So what you can do during that phase is just run up and down and just keep on shooting your tears. And your tears are going to hit Isaac because they're going to run into him. But their tears won't hit you because you're going to stay moving and you won't get hit by them. So I think that's what I got to do for the last phase. Because I got hit 6 times in first phase, 2 times in the last phase. And that's just because I wasn't doing that strat I just learned. I'm pretty sure. So, 8 attempts, or 8 hits on that one. I really, really, really feel like I can do this without infinite HP. But that's not what we're doing now. So we have one last attempt. Whatever it is the result. All right.
I'm sure you can do it hitless. You looked not locked in enough for this one.
I believe. 8 is nuts. Watch this drive. Sorry, I'm locked the weekend right now. No words, only gameplay. Okay, watch for angel spawns. Watch for that too. Oh shit. I didn't realize those were the splitting ones. I killed both of them. Fuck. That's unlucky. I mean, I hit all three, which is great, but don't... Fuck me. Fuck, it's fine. Lock back in. I'm gonna try to focus killing on one if I can. Fuck. Dude, the ones that split are so hard to predict where they're gonna go. Just because there's no, like... There's no way for you to tell what 4 directions a tier's gonna bounce into, right? You just kind of just don't stand close. Whenever they pop, just try not to run into it. Okay. So same bit here. I should... So if I just keep walking up or down like this, the tiers they shoot should never hit me, but my tiers should always hit them. If I just inch my way up and down. Not like that, but you see what I'm saying, right? And then we would just walk him down. It's like all my tiers are hitting here, which is kind of crazy. Just shrimply slowly walk up. Okay, I should not be standing that close though. Dude. Fucked up, man. Just slowly walk him down. And just slowly walk him up. That hit me, man? I thought I dodged that for sure. I just ran into that one.
You fucking loser.
I didn't say it. I technically did say it. All right, well, fellas, 13 attempts. 13 attempts. Look at us go. Wow. All right, well, fellas, that was the 5 attempts at Isaac. That was the 5 attempts. Oh, sorry, here's the time. 5 minutes, 40 seconds. So for that, the total time... Oh, you put the average in here, too. Thank you so much. So, fellas, the total amount of hits I did between all runs... I guess first run took 21 hits. Second run, 23 hits. Third run, 20. Fourth run, 8. And then fifth run, 13. That's 85 total hits out of 5 attempts. The average being 17 hits per Isaac attempt, which is a lot more than I wanted. Like, I feel like if I kept doing this, I could get it more down for sure. Which I may do offline. But I want to stay consistent in all these bosses. In Isaac, I am still counting as an in-game boss. So I'm only doing 5 attempts at all these guys, even if I feel like I could potentially do it. I want to keep the stats uniform between all these bosses, you know? So, at least for the spreadsheet purposes, we are done. But 8 attempts, or 8 hits out of my best attempt. Not the worst thing ever. Not the worst thing. I just feel like the first phase is super difficult. Second phase is a lot more doable, especially with the tech I learned towards the end. I still got hit a few times at the end there for sure. It's just the first phase is rough. Like, I got lucky, I guess a good bomb placement on the 4th attempt. With it killing an angel, hitting Isaac, and not killing the other angel. So one just lived, and I could just dodge that. Made it a lot easier, but still. Alright, boys, but that was Isaac. Boom, bam, Isaac dead. Bosses defeated. 108. Holy, look at this go. Only 8 more bosses, fellas. And boys, next up on the list for us, fellas, we have Satan himself. Round of applause to Satan. Wow, Pog. Alright, Satan's side. Let me hold R here and get it all set up. Satan's way harder than Isaac IMO. Probably. Probably. Alright, we're going to Sheol here. Alright. But fellas, same bit as before, we'll have 5 total attempts at Satan. Now, the thing is, I don't think I want to do... Because I know you can wait 4 seconds and do the bomb trick for Satan, right? To, like, do a bomb right as they spawn. But I think I want to save my bomb for the second phase of Fallen. Because a bomb will one-shot both small Fallens. Which is, I think, what I want instead of using it to kill the 2 bomb flies. Like, the bomb flies are going to be annoying for sure. Or, like, the worm flies, whatever. I think saving my bomb for this too, the split Fallen phase is probably better. I think. Alright, boys. Let's run it. Let's see how this goes. Again, 5 attempts. Attempt number 1.
You fucking loser.
Alley with a 5 stream streak. Appreciate you. Alright, let me just deal with the bomb flies out the go. And don't even worry about Fallen so far. You know, we'll hit them obviously, but... Okay, you gonna do your brimstone? Okay, I waited so long for that, buddy. Holy. I should not have gotten hit there. That was bad. He just chased me for so long. I was expecting brimstone, and then, like, he wasn't doing it. It's like, okay, I'm not gonna expect it anymore. And then he did it anyways. Right when I stopped expecting it. Okay, did not one-shot? I thought it did. I guess Sheol gives him more health, huh? Because no health of enemies goes up based off the floor you're on. So it does make sense that a bomb doesn't one-shot him anymore. This make me dealing with him a little more difficult, but... Alright, your turn, I guess? Alright. But they always charge. When they finish charging, they always do a brimstone. It's pretty predictable. Okay, that's... I bumped them into each other. Unlucky, unlucky. But I really feel like I shouldn't be getting hit during that phase. Now, I'm curious the best place to stand here for this part. I think just standing in front, because it kind of just baits the brimstone in all directions. And it dodges most tier moves they do. Most of them. I gotta dodge that one for sure. I can keep on just doing it. It's kind of insane. Do brimstone? Okay, I'll go on the side. I'm sorry. Honestly, I think the big pain point's going to come from third phase for sure. Yeah, okay. I think it's a better pattern. Instead of trying to stay in front or stay on the side, I think I kind of constantly move whenever they get close. I want to swing under and then go to the other side. Because this tier pattern is pretty easy to dodge as long as Satan's kind of far away. So as long as I'm kind of constantly shifting back and forth, that should be fine. It's just that they get through close. I got to make sure I start maneuvering out of there. Like I shouldn't have gotten hit there. But yeah, third phase is going to be the real pickle IMO. Because the feet are going to be coming down. I mean, the leeches at least can do damage to the feet that come down, which is kind of nice. But I don't know if I need to focus. I probably do need to focus on the leeches and then just hope they hit the feet whenever they're down. Is what I'm thinking. That is dumb. That hit me? What? Okay, the explosion from the leeches I'm now realizing are not doing damage to the feet. So maybe just focus on the feet situation and the foot will just stomp on the leeches eventually, right? Because the issue is the leeches kind of just spawn in random locations, which is the most annoying part. So it's very hard to predict where they're going to be because there's no, like, indicator. There's like, oops, they're here now. That hit me? Alex, we gotta fix these hitboxes. Like, visually, I feel like I dodged those two that I think I didn't get hit by, but I should get hit anyways. Now I'm curious, can there only be a max of 2 leeches out at a time, or can there be more? Okay, and yeah, just focusing on the feet coming down is definitely play during this phase. Because the leeches you can kind of bait into the feet, or yeah. Because the feet always stomp down where you are, and the leeches also just go where you are, so if you just kind of just keep running in a circle, and the leeches chase you, the foot will also just hit them. No 7. Now. Okay, I just walked into it. I kind of was hoping it would just go up in time. I can't see, man. What the f... Classic thighs taking up the whole screen. Alright, not that bad. 17 hits. 17 hits. We can definitely do a lot better. I kind of learned that second phase midway. But second phase, we shouldn't be getting hit on. First phase, maybe a tag or two. Third phase, definitely the hardest by far. Right. So time-wise, 7 minutes. Yeah, I'm just trying to think what's the best way to do with this last phase. Because honestly, what I was doing towards the end is probably the best of just running in circles. And just trying to dodge the leeches if they were in a weird pattern. I think it's kind of the best way to do it. Honestly, I could probably do this without being infinite HP either. I think this one's also doable. Maybe. Maybe. That's 10 to 1. 17 hits. Let's run it back. Run it back, boys. Attempt 2 out of 5. And I think me saving the bomb for the double fall-in bit was probably the best, because dealing with the leeches here is not bad. Like, they don't take that many tears, I say, as I instantly get hit, which is kind of insane. Alright, well. Dude, I get hit by that? That's crazy. Okay, leech the damage to them, so I'll take it. Getting hit twice here is not great. It's before they even split too. Because the first attempt I took damage from this move because they ran for a lot longer than I thought they were going to. Because I feel like they should never dash for too long. And then they brimstone, but like sometimes they kind of just run at you forever. Which is a little weird. I only hit one of them.
I have been watching Isaac for a long time.
Yes.
I know practically everything, but I've never played.
That's
Right
fair.
now I have enough in my Steam wallet to buy up to Afterbirth. Should I buy it or wait until I have enough for Repentance?
I mean, you can honestly, before you even buy Afterward, I'd just buy Repentance. Or, I'm sorry, buy Rebirth. Just dip your toes in with Rebirth, see if you fuck with it. And if you do, just buy the DLCs, you know? And you can get them when you get them. Like, I think Repentance is the best version of the game to play. But I mean, a bunch of people play the other versions of Isaac, so they're not bad either. But I just dip your toes in first with Rebirth and just see if you fuck with it. Also, I don't know if you save money by waiting and buying everything at once. I don't know how the bundles are looking right now. But yeah, I guess Isaac's kind of a cool game or whatever. Okay, this is... I need to stop getting hit, man. This is, like, I got hit 4 times in that first phase. It's very bad. Very bad.
You fucking loser.
Idiot. Ah, I'm sorry. Ah, fuck me. I feel like I'm doing so much worse than the first attempt. Alright. Well, let's learn. Do what we learned in phase 3 and just run freaking circles. Just the watch over the leeches, that's fine. Because they kind of just get stepped on anyways. Okay, both get stepped on. Kind of crazy. That almost actually chain a reaction and hit me. Would have been fucked up. They kissed. Holy. Did you see that? Flying blind over here, by the way. I just can't see behind their legs. Close. Yeah, it seems like there's only a max of 2 leeches can be out there in this last phase, which is honestly great. Like, because honestly, I feel like Hush needs this limit. Because Hush had the issue of just continuously spawning things. Well, Satan, they only have 2 leeches. That's not bad. Especially when the Stomp just kills him anyways. Okay, that was bad. I did almost no-hit this last phase. Would have been great. Would have been. Oh. All right, boys. Only 8 hits that time. Big improvement. Only big improvement, man. Only 8 hits. Keep in mind, 4 of those hits was from the first phase against just the Fallen. So, we can definitely, like, legitimately, this is an easy boss. This is a lot easier than Isaac, for sure. A lot easier. The last phase, I thought it was going to be more of an issue. I got hit, what, once in that last phase? You just simply run in a circle. It's not that bad. What's it, Lemon? Turned 27 yesterday. Am I Unk? Yeah, you're Unk. Sorry, buddy. Happy birthday, though. All right, boys. We got 3 more attempts to improve this even more. I don't think we can do it. So, Grumpy Matt made some progress in the super cool chat I'm in. Oh, okay. Checking. Look at him! Holy. Hold on. Checking. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, look at him, man. Sorry, no leaks for chat, but new Pikmin's being worked on, fellas. New Pikmin's being worked on. Absolute cinema, Grumpy. Absolute cinema. Mods are keeping Pikmin secrets from us. It's true. It's fucked up, I know. Alright, boys. Attempt number 3. Again, first attempt at Satan, we took 17 hits, which is kind of nuts. Second attempt, we have that down to 8. Let's see if we can half it again down to 4. I need to not get hit in the first phase, and we're fine. Alright. Run it back. Attempt 3. Again, save my bomb for double fallen. I think is still the play. That, I don't know how I don't get hit there, honestly. That too, what the fuck? Do the brimstone move, please! Thank you. Because it does kill the leeches, which is nice. Maybe I do bomb that first part and just fuck bombing the second phase. Because, I mean, I did say the leeches weren't an issue, but the issue is Fallen's a little bit faster than me sometimes, especially they catch me around a curve. And if leeches are coming my way too, does restrict my movement a bunch. So it may be worth honestly bombing this first phase to avoid taking more damage. Okay, I missed both of them. That's crazy. I guess this will be a good simulation to see if... Yeah, I kind of thought I was getting tagged there. They love to just push each other. Do the freaking move already! Dude, they wait so goddamn long sometimes. It just confuses me. Five hits in the first phase. Dare I say, the Fallen's the hardest part of the Satan fight. That's fucked up, honestly. That's honestly kind of fucked up. Because we fought Fallen earlier, right? Wait, guards, can you look up earlier? How many times did we get hit on the original Fallen fight? Or how many attempts did it take? Just one, yeah? I glanced again. That's crazy. That's crazy. This is crazy. 9 hits on just the Fallen? Well, we're going to play it through, obviously. There's no resetting here. But I'm hoping it doesn't fuck with my average of things. It's unfortunate because I missed my bomb on everything. And honestly, I don't know. The bomb, the first phase versus second phase. I don't know. I probably should... Like, I just missed my bomb, which sucks. Sucks a good deal. I was ran into that one. Hold on. Lock in, lock in, lock in, man. Spade the brimstone. They do tears. Run to the side. Tears. More tears. They're going to come a little closer after they finish whatever they're doing. Keep doing that. That's fine. Just keep doing that. This is easy to dodge. Okay, they're stuck. Never mind. I just don't like them being that close and doing that. Tears, I go to the side, do the same bit again over here. Sit here, bait the brimstone, go to the side, they spam some tears a little bit. Alright. Same bit. Run in some circles or squares or whatever. Okay. A little scary, so I ran backwards there, but it ended out okay. Ah, that's fucked up. Yeah, the leech was going back the wrong way, and I couldn't see behind the foot. Kind of hard to dodge. That's okay. I really, really wish the feet didn't cover up the whole goddamn screen. Because, yeah, I'm trying to run in circles around to dodge the leeches, but, like, the foot's taking up literally a fourth of the entire screen if they stomp at the bottom. Which is a little egregious. I don't know, man. It's a little much. But to be fair, it's been in the game since it came out. So, you know, who am I to complain? I don't know. I just panicked. Yes, the attempt is not going that well. Unlucky, unlucky. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's had a really bad first phase, and then this one's also messed me up a little bit too. Little triple, but later triple. Appreciate you dropping him in. Fuck, dude. Like, I always assume the leeches see me, they're gonna charge, and sometimes they just don't. Which is, it fucks me up a little bit. Alright, well, sadly, that was 20 attempts. Unlucky, unlucky. We'll get him next time. Another 7 minutes for that. Damn. And we had such a good second attempt, too. Okay, Atlas, why do you want me to call anything but your name? If you don't want me to call you that, just change your name to, like, Mew or something. That's fine. You can change your name on Twitch. Well, fellas, 20 attempts. So sorry, believers. I'm so sorry. We're running it back, though. We are going to run it back. I got to just recreate. Actually, this attempt, let me try bombing the first phase. Like, waiting the 4 seconds, putting the bomb down so both the leeches die right away. It's going to be a pain for when the fallen splits, but hopefully that prevents me from taking damage before they split. Right. Alright, boys. Running it back. Running it back. Again. Again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Again, it's great to deal with the leeches. Not chasing me at all, which is a little confusing. That's fine. Immediately split. Let's just try to focus this one down if we can. The other one is chasing me, so never mind. Watch for the brimstone. Watch for the brimstone. Watch them pushing each other too. Watching for brim. Brim watching. Brim watching. Brim watching. Brim watching. Stop! It's fucked up sometimes, man. Dude, my first attempt, I got hit, what, twice on these guys? I'm getting hit like 4 and 5, like up to 9 times now. This is kind of insane. That's 6. I mean, first attempt, I did bomb this part. And honestly, I think saving my bomb for this part is probably better. Yeah, bombing the leech when I don't get hit in the first phase is good, but like getting rid of these guys sooner is definitely what I need. Because 7 hits in first phase is so bad. What? Unfortunate.
Hello, Matt.
Hello.
Guy that doesn't have Isaac but knows a lot is back. I will take your advice. Side note, I just wanted to say thank you for all the fun this series has given me.
Oh, no
it's
problem.
so fun to actually see the bosses instead of watch them die in 0.2 seconds.
Real. We're learning a lot. Right, fellas? We're learning a lot. Right? This boy's stuck in time. Holy. Okay, I gotta watch for that. I know he does. That's the first time he's done it out of all my attempts. But if he's so close to the wall, and sometimes he just zips to the center. So I gotta watch out for that one. I got kind of caught off guard because he wasn't doing it before. Dude. Base speed moments unlucky. I know it's not unlucky. Again, I'm gonna say it every single time because it's in my blood to blame everything but me, even though I know it's me. I would say unlucky, blame Alex and Edmund McMillan. Is their fault. They did not bless me with enough speed. Next. Alright. That guy, like, the fly didn't even see me there. I don't know why. Close. Maybe this is just a run back and forth angle instead of like a run around the room. Like, just run back and forth, right? Like, you know, if two are out, another one can't come down. They're at 2 feet. And there's only one, expect another, right? Nice. Bumped into it. Kind of fucked up because I just ran into him. He didn't hit me. I turned so fast. Damn. I'm lucky the second foot didn't come down. Fuck, I didn't see it, man. It was hiding by the goddamn leg. Alright, 15 hits that time. I mean, doing better than last time, I guess, but still not 8. But to be fair, I could hit, what, 9 times in that first phase, which is kind of insane. Yeah, last phase isn't bad. Second phase is not bad either. It's really just that fallen phase I'm fucking up a lot on. Like, a lot. Oh, not saying the second and third phase I'm not going to get hit on. I just feel like first phase, if I get cleaner, the second and third phase, I'll be more enticed to play better. You know, because I remember I'm already like, oh, I got hit more than my, you know, my best attempt. Why even try? Even though I'm trying. All right, boys. One last attempt for Satan. Last one, boys. So what I'm going to do this time, instead of saving my bomb, or instead of using my bomb right away, I'm going to save it for when Fallen splits again, like I did my first attempt. To hopefully not take as much damage. Because my first attempt was my cleanest during the Fallen bit. I think I only got hit twice. Compared to all my other ones where I get hit like 6, 8, 9 times, which is kind of insane. Alright. Last attempt, let's run it. Okay, I'm just going to try to deal with the leeches as soon as possible. That's one down. I really don't want Fallen chasing me, but I know he's going to. He's here soon. There he goes. Bad. It's just that the leech is alive during this chasing bit, which is so very annoying. Like, at least the explosion hit the Fallen, which is nice. But it's just the chase is so awkward with the leech around. Especially since they can, like, bump each other. Okay, hit one of them. That's better than none of them, but that kind of sucks. Watch for the brim. It's gonna happen eventually. I'll hit the other one. Sometimes it's just impossible. I want to hit the guy in the back, not the guy in the front. Thank you. Yes, this guy. No, not you. Yes, you. Okay. Well, as long as I don't get it again, only 4 hits, which is, I guess, better than 9. So. Alright, let's not take dumb damage here either. This should be a easier clean phase. Should be. I don't really like when he's stupid center in the screen. It's kind of harder to dodge a few things that way. I want it to be like slightly over. Just so I have a little bit more room to dodge these tiers he shoots out. Bait the brim. Like he's slightly on the left here, which makes these tiers a little easier to dodge. But as soon as he pops over, I go to the center, and then go back on the other side to give myself a little bit of room. What I learned last time, let's not stand towards the center, so when he dashes back to the center, I don't get hit. Frick. I thought I was going to do brim right away, but he just baited me with some tears. What? My freaking noggin got hit. Flicked up, honestly. Like, he's just like slowly inching closer just to be a little awkward as to where the tears are shooting out of. Yeah, getting hit 3 times in this phase is not the best, man. 4 times even. What the heck? Alright. Well. Why he fighting bosses as Isaac? It's in the name of the game. The binding of, comma, Isaac. I couldn't see the leech. Okay. So what I did last run, which I kind of liked, is just run back and forth in only half the room instead of the entire room. That way, like, the leeches aren't always on you. But I ran at the bottom of the screen last time, where I probably should be running at the top of the screen, so the legs don't take as much room otherwise. It's just the leeches. Ooh, I got like game lag. But again, if 1 foot's down, expect the other. If 2 feet are down, shoot one of them. If no feet are down, panic. That hit me? Hitboxers are crazy sometimes. I don't know. I saw the leech below. I wanted to run up because I knew he was going to charge at me if I try to run down there. Yeah, not the cleanest Satan fight here. If I don't get it anymore, it's 4 hits on each part, which is not the best, but... Okay, five times in this last part. Not the best. All right, 13 hits. Not great. Not great, but you know what? I'll take it. Better hit count than Isaac at least, so I'll take it. Boys, Satan down with the total average. And 6 minutes for that fight, actually. Let's see, because that was 13 hits total. So, fellas, the total hits amongst all 5 attempts were 73, and the average was 15 total hits average. Fixing? No, you're good. You're good. I see you're only doing 5 attempts. Correct. That is correct. Oh, all right, boys. We have a handful of bosses left to do, but with that, that is 109 bosses beaten. I'll take it. Less we can go. All right, boys. The average is 15 hits per attempt, which is very high. I had 1 attempt at 8. Everything else was above 13, which is kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy. I guess, I mean, because the second and third phase are so easy to, like, oopsie poopsie get hit, but they're so easy to dodge, you know? Third phase, less so. Second phase, I shouldn't get hit at all. I took some very bad hits. First phase, I would say, ironically, is probably the hardest. Just because the Fallens pushing each other and such high health. Just the Brimstone move is rough. It's rough. Feel like once you get hit a few times, it goes downhill. I mean, yeah. Bro, if I do this, my least one will be like 70. No, you got it, man. This isn't that bad. Like, I feel like Isaac and Satan, I could definitely run back and keep on doing until I do it no hit. But for the sake of clarity and for the sake of everything, we must do only 5 attempts. Just to keep all the final bosses we're doing more uniform with each other. All right. But boys, next up after Satan. Boys, we're moving 1 floor deeper. We got Blue Baby. We got Isaac too. But maybe honestly worse than Isaac because this guy spawns a lot of flies. And if you know my track history, I can't deal with guys that spawn guys. So... we'll see how this goes. But I need to go to... Should be stage 11, right? Stage 11A. Okay. Should be stage 11A. Alright. Alright, boys. Well, we got Blue Baby. Honestly, I don't know what to expect here. I know Blue Baby spawns a lot of guys. I don't remember a lot of their tier patterns. I know they shoot homing tiers every so often alongside, like, kind of the Isaac pattern of tiers coming out. So I have to move around a lot more to dodge the homing tiers alongside dodging the pooters they spawn. So maybe a bit awkward. I'm hoping sub 15 hits. I'm hoping sub 15. That is my hope, my dreams. The ID is 3390. Okay, got it. All right, boys. Let's run it. Just don't get hit, real. I don't really know when to use my bomb either. I know they don't really have like separate phases like Isaac does, but I figure I'll probably use my bomb after they spawn a lot of guys. Just to help me clear them out. But again, the homing tiers can kind of like... It's pretty strong homing, so I got to make sure I dodge pretty egregiously out of the way to make sure I don't get hit there. Again, it's very similar to Isaac to start off with, just the homing tiers added onto it. But luckily the flies they spawn aren't like hush flies, you know? It barely doesn't hit the side, get it down. Okay, well they do spawn double flies. And again, the tears from Blue Baby does not hurt the flies they spawn. I'm basically just a fly killer. It's just, is this all this one is? They just spawn a bunch of flies. I thought they spawn like pooters and stuff too, right? Is it a later phase, I guess? I guess this first phase they only spawn attack flies and those double attack flies. I remember when we were doing Hush for an hour. Remember that one? Anyways, we're on to the next phase. Spawning pooters, 2 eternal flies around Blue Baby now, so I'm probably just going to be doing less damage overall. And every single tier is now homing. I guess not every tier, but most tiers. Yes, this is kind of the issue I saw. The pooters being... making it harder to dodge the homing tiers coming in. So I got to deal with the pooters as they spawn.
All attempts for both Isaac and Satan are less time than the one Hush attempt.
Yeah. That's kind of crazy. I can't wait to do that 4 more times. Again, I'm just trying to deal with the pooters. Because they're just going to be spawning more, so I got to deal with them as soon as possible. And I do have my 1 bomb. I figured I'm going to save it for, like, if I super get run over. But I shouldn't be that close. Yeah. Yeah, staying up near the top is probably the best here since they always go into clock or counterclockwise for movement. Easier to kill them that way. Oh god, spawned 5 of them? Okay. Fuck. I wonder if it's another bit where I want to keep just one of these flies alive. Because I'm curious, if they can still spawn things when flies are out, right? Or no? Okay, that one fly was out and more attack or more pooters showed up, so I take it all back. Honestly, the biggest issue right now, obviously I'm getting hit a bunch, but the eternal flies around Blue Baby suck. Like, I'm rarely hitting Blue Baby even when there's no flies around. Okay, half health phase. That was a bad dodge. That was a bad dodge too, man. Fuck. Like, I'm trying to deal with these pooters as they come in. But he just keeps on spawning more and more, man. Fuck. Fellas, I'm kind of losing my mind here. I'm kind of losing my mind. Got 14 hits. I don't think this one's happening sub 15. And honestly, it's kind of the same issues I thought it was gonna be. They're just spawning a lot of guys. Very, very difficult to deal with Blue Baby amongst all the guys they spawn. All the fellas at least. Never mind. Holy fuck, I get it. I kill one, 8 take its place. Holy shit. I mean, at least it's not that many tiers actually deal with the pooters. It's just the fact that they keep on continuously moving. And it's just their shots interweave with blue babies. I mean, if I can stand farther away, it wouldn't be a problem since the pooters don't shoot unless you're close. But my range is not the best, so I kind of need to stay relatively close. And the pooters, like, spin on the outer ring of blue baby, so they're always going to be a little farther away, which means they're going to be close to me if I'm in range. That was bad. That was bad, too. That was terrible. Holy. This one's rough, man. This one's just rough. And honestly, I was kind of hoping that the Isaac fight would be harder.
How long one deli attempt will take your damage is actually awful.
What? Sorry, my brain didn't understand. Right now we're shitting on blue baby. And by shitting I mean I'm getting shitted. Dude. I mean, this is more doable than Hush, obviously. It's just very annoying. It's just so annoying. I just want to hit him. I just want to hit him, but my curse is dealing with the pooters. They spawn 8 more. And it's like, okay. Like, it's not really I can focus on one thing or the other. It's like, I honestly, maybe the goal is just to try to always hit blue baby. But then, like, you get overrun by pooters, and it's literally impossible to dodge something if you don't deal with them. It's just the fight's gonna last forever if I don't deal with blue baby. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm getting hit, like, off my invincibility frame cooldown, which is kind of insane. Dare I say the biggest issue is the Eternal Flies. Because they're just making the fight last so much longer. Because all the tiers that would have hit blue baby, they just don't hit anything. And they got 2 of them just swirling around here. Where's mine at? Fuck. Like if I had normal fly? I don't think I realized blue baby spawned this much. Honestly saying. I know they spawned a bunch of flies, but I don't know, just instantly spawning 4 attack flies, 4 pooters. Obviously, this one was not that bad, but the spawns can be kind of insane. Like, they usually aren't that bad, because even right now, they're not that bad. It's just like 2 or 3 tiers per pooter or fly is really just normal. But when that's all my damage, it's kind of stinky. Terrible. Ow. Fellas, we reached ow tier. All right, well, fellas, that's a quick 40. Quick 40 hits. Look at us go. Wow. Who would have thought Blue Baby's actually harder than Isaac? I genuinely think if you had a little more damage, this is not an issue at all because you can just deal with everything that spawns so much better. Because I always thought that Blue Baby was easier than Isaac. But I guess when you don't have damage, then it turns out Blue Baby is harder. All right. Well, it's 40 attempts. Or 40 hits, sorry. Thank you, Ricky. Appreciate that. It smells great in here. Oh, all right. Piercing also makes Blue Baby easy. That is true. Yeah, having piercing would be great. Yeah, because that would help with the Eternal Fly issue as well. But, all right, boys. We're going to give a few more attempts. It's 12 minutes per attempt, which is kind of a lot. So we may not do all 5 right now. We'll do a few more, though. Deli is calling. Deli's last, so. All right, boys. Run it back. Run it back. Can we get it at under 40 hits this time? What is he doing, Monstro? Already flicked up Monstro. Poor guy's already dead in the ditch somewhere. That's very close to getting hit. I shouldn't have been. Like, is there a better spot to save my bomb in, by the way? Because I saved my bomb for that third phase when they kept on just spawning pooters, but I think it's fine. But and they can kind of just keep on spawning things, so it doesn't really matter. Because I don't really think there's an optimal spot to use your bomb in here in this fight. It's just use it when you get overrun, and that's about it. Okay, should not be getting hit by a fly of all things. That was silly. Thank you, guard, for doing gambits and stuff, by the way. Entertaining the masses while I just bash my head against Blue Baby. So, fellas, and like the, I know there's like that phrase where it's like a nuclear bomb versus coughing baby. Would Isaac be the coughing baby? Because I feel like if Isaac was against a nuclear bomb, he kind of has a, I don't know, man. What if he has poison resistance? Is he good? Hydrogen bomb, thank you. Sorry. I feel like Isaac may win against the hydrogen bomb. I don't know, man. What if he has host hat? What if he got belly jelly? We'll just bounce it back, right? Poison resistance against hydrogen ions? I don't know. What resistance do you need against hydrogen bomb? I guess bomb resistance would make a lot of sense to me. Give this guy host hat stat. Ty ran into the fly. Fellas, gotta say, I don't like the Blue Baby fight. They just spawn a bunch of shit and it takes 20 years. I miss when I...
Baby Isaac Hadipikak versus Coughing Bomb. Hush.
The Coughing Bomb, holy shit. No, he's becoming more powerful the more you hate him. No! Fellas, the Eternal Flies are here. They're both like hugging each other at least, which is not bad. Because I don't know if the Eternal Flies spawn is random. But if they're that close, then I just don't hit the side they're on, right? And we're fine. Because I imagine if they spawn on, like, different sides, it's much harder to hit Blue Baby, which would be much more of a pain. I didn't see what they looked like last attempt and, like, their orientation to Blue Baby, but I just ran into that. Again, just focus on pooters, I guess. It's a war of attrition here. Just spawn more. It's fine. Honestly, going up and just riding the line of the pooters down is definitely the play. It's just they kind of just keep on spawning, so I never get to do damage to Blue Baby. Which may be an issue, but hey, at least the pooters are dead.
Opposite of each other last attempt.
Oh, did they? Really? I didn't even notice that. Okay. Yeah, this time the Eternal Flies are going the same direction. They're both kind of close to each other. I didn't notice they were rotating against each other last time. Are you telling me this fight is RNG? It's fucked up. Oh, so fellas, I started watching a show. I said yesterday I was going to start watching more anime. I still didn't. But I started watching Andor, and I'm 3 episodes in. I've heard Andor is really good, so I thought I would give it a try. It's the Star Wars show. I know nothing about it besides it's good. Don't spoil it. Otherwise, you're going to be dead to me. But I think it's pretty neat so far. No spoilers for me. I'm 3 episodes deep, so I don't really know that much. Besides, and/or. Because I don't really watch, like, the Star Wars. I don't really care about Star Wars stuff. I know my brother's big into Star Wars things, which is cool. But, like, I don't know. I was never super into it. Because my brother played a lot of the games. He played, like, the, what's that one where you're the guy? And you're a Jedi? Is this narrowing it down at all? You know, the one where you're the guy? And you're, like, you're evil? Or something? And you can, like, you're evil? Is this helping anything?
The game.
Yeah, you know, the guy. KOTOR? No. Not that one. Republic? Knights of the Old Republic? Yeah. That's Knights of the Old Republic. I think it's that one. No, I'm thinking of Force Unleashed, right? That's the one where you're like the evil guy, I think, right? I think. Hey, my brother played that game. I remember that one. Okay, I missed Blue Baby. Kind of unfortunate. Okay, I've got to be so real and so real with you, Atlas. You need to calm down. Every message I see from you is just talking about me not calling you by your username, which is so perplexing to me. That's your username. What do you want me to call you? Go sit in timeout for 30 minutes. Think about your actions. Come back with a new username if you don't want me to call you by your username. Thank you. Okay, we're still not in the last phase, by the way, which is, Oh, how did I not get hit? Holy. Okay, the pooters need to die. Deleted. Alright, never getting hit again. Thoughts? Time to lock in. As long as they don't spawn any more pooters. Well, hey man. Dude, just look at the bloodstains from all the fucking pooters I murdered around Blue Baby. Like, it's kind of insane. You can tell what's out of the room it's setting on.
Call me favorite mod that you are definitely going to pay before any other mod. That is the only nickname I would like.
Okay. Sure, just as long as it's just a nickname. Pooters, you need to freaking stop. This is why Pooters shouldn't move in the first place. I'm gonna be real fast. I don't know if I beat 40. I don't know. I feel like I'm not even like he's not even half health. What the fuck, man? Now he's half health. I have a bad feeling I'm not gonna do this in under 40 attempts. This is just torture, man. And see, this is why I'm doing the bosses this way, at least, you know? I'm only doing 5 attempts. It's not that bad. It's only 5 attempts. It's not forever. I don't have to perform super well. I just have to do it. Like, I'm trying to perform well, don't get me wrong. I'm trying to not get hit. But it's not the end of the world if I do. Like, what the hell, man? It's bad hit. Like, I don't know where to go there. Like, the tears are coming down, so I couldn't run down, and the pooter shot right in the direction I couldn't walk, so... Holy, okay. Okay, we get it. You can spawn pooters. You just spawned like 7 of them. Okay. Calm down, buddy. Like, I'm just trying my darndest to deal with the pooters. He just continuously spawns more and more and more and more. Dude, this homing tier is crazy as well. There's just so many. We're doing damage. Hold on. Okay. Fellas, about the whole under 40 hits thing. I don't know how I only got hit 40 times last time. I don't know what I did differently, but I'm getting hit a lot more times this attempt. I don't even think I played that differently here. Am I just less locked in? Damn it. Dude, 47. I'm gonna hit like over 50 times to the 10, man. That's kind of crazy. How does it get like, how do I get hit 10 more times? Like, I don't feel like I'm playing worse, but objectively I am. Like, is he just spawning more pooters than the first time? Is that what's happening here? Or am I just hitting Blue Baby less overall? It's just all pooters. It's all pooters all the freaking time. How many do you think spawn this whole fight? Like, is it more than 100? It's probably more than 100, right? Gotta be. At least one, maybe two. Like, this is actually kind of insane, man. And I thought the first attempt was annoying.
Baseline for each boss. You can test every item in the game individually to see unequivocally which is the best item.
I could do that. We can do this 700 and what? 19 more times to test every single item. That would like legitimately be interesting. But I guess some items you wouldn't need to test. Like HP items you wouldn't need to test. Items that do the same kind of thing. Like fire rate up items that all do the same kind of bit would be the same. That would be interesting, like unironically. But I think a better way to do it is just not to do it on every single boss, but just do it on one boss and test every item that way. That's more realistic, at least. Well. This is crazy. It says nice on 69.
You can do it on just one boss instead of all of them, but it has to be either Hush or Rot Gut. To make it less exhausting, maybe just every T3/T4? Also,
I mean, it's will be interesting to see like soy milk and stuff.
67.
Nice. Okay. How many pooters is that? At least two? How did I get hit 40 times the first one, actually? That seems mad low. Did I cheat? I'm like doubling that. I thought like the second attempt I'll be doing better. I'm doing worse. Dead. Wow, 73 hits, fellas. As long as I don't freak up against these pooters. Wow, clappies, fellas, for 73. Wow.
Break their bones instead. They got 206 of those.
It's a lot of freaking bones. I'm losing my freaking mind. Pretty low. It's pretty low. Matt, I feel like you got unlocked. Not gonna lie. I mean, a little bit, but like at a certain point, it's just like I can't be locked in for 17 straight minutes. That's kind of a long time to be purely locked, only looking at the freaking pooters. Alright, we're running it back. I'm probably not going to do all 5 attempts right now. I'll probably be the last attempt for now. I'll do the last 2 offline. Can I stop being dark, please? Thank you. But chat, here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to freaking do. Whenever a pooter... Is there like a spawn? Pooter. Hold on, we got to have a counter. The red counter adds 1. Okay, and we're going to have at the start of the run... Oops. At the start of a run, the counter equals 0. So start the run, counter equals 0. Whenever a pooter happens, it adds 1. So then we can count to see how many pooters spawn. And then I can also set up a rule to make it so, like, if I press a button, let's just press the enter key, I guess. If I press enter, I can have display text. Well, you know what I can do instead of that? I can just have every second. Let me do time passes. Every second, I want to display text. Oh god, what is this? What are you asking me? What? Every second spawn a robo baby? What? I want you to display text. Display HUD text at position. I don't want it to be like in the way, you know? I would type a message. I want it to spawn the red counter. And you can just go here. Okay, the fly information should go down there every second. So now there's a 0 over there. Huge. Okay. This is... I'm just going to test it. I want to see if it works. This is not the attempt. I just want to test. Oh, hold on. Debug 4. Hold on. I just wanted to spawn flies. Pooters, I mean. I want to see if it works. Okay, there are 5 spawned. It still says 0. But why? This should work, right? I just wanted to spawn some pooters. Why is it always dark? Go away. Because every pooter, not replaced, but like on death. I guess on death I can have a trigger. Projectiles replaced. Movement. On touch. Every update. I don't want every update. I guess on death the pooter, it'll add to the counter. I guess that works. Actually, let me do this, because let me change this to fading away text. Otherwise, it just stays on the screen forever. Do it. Moves to this position. Huge. Okay, that should work. Matt, I don't think spawning Robo Baby every second counts for the challenge, says you. Okay. Where is the Your Tax button located? What you mean? Alright, anyways, we have that flashing 0 in the bottom left now, counting the pooters that spawn, just so we know. But alright, boys. Third attempt, probably the last one for now. I'll do the last 2 offline. Because I don't want to bore you guys with this, because it takes like, what, 15 minutes per attempt, which is kind of a long time. But just ignore the flashing 0. I'm sure that won't be annoying. Alright, let me just lock in for this one, huh? Okay, well, bad lock-in, bad lock-in. Listen, man, we gotta get hit less than, what, 71 times? Whatever the last attempt was. We gotta do better than that. Honestly, what we need, get lucky with the Eternal Fly spawn whenever that happens. I just need none to spawn. Is that an option? Like, does it always spawn 2 whenever you get to Eternal Flies? Or is there a chance for 1? Because that would be sick. If you only got 1 Eternal Fly. Violet's still no pooters. Look at us go. Maybe they won't spawn anymore. Maybe Blue Baby ran out of them. I glanced. It's on me. I wanted to see what the prediction was. It's for over under 73. Over under 73. Okay, no more glancing. That homing tier was not going to leave me alone. Kind of fucked up. Why can't the blue baby fight just be this forever? It's a lot more manageable. Uh-oh. Okay, the rule isn't working. It's still at 0, which is very fucked up. Did I set up the rule wrong? I assumed it would work. Yeah, flick, now we'll never. Now the 0 is just bleeping for nothing. This is fucked up. Pooter counter's freaking broken.
When you go back to do your hush runs, you should set up a counter for how many hush flies you kill.
I could do that probably. I just assumed it would work. Everything was set up right? Wait, am I displaying the wrong number? Also, I'm now noticing the 2 eternal flies are going in opposite directions this time, like they were the first go. Which, to be fair, the first run was a lot better. So maybe it's a good pattern that they're going opposite directions. Who knows? Like a dodge up to dodge out of the psychic one. And get hit by the pooter shot. Maybe I'm displaying the wrong number or something. Because I thought it was red, but maybe I hit the wrong button. Or maybe it's just broken, who knows. Pikmin. Fuck. I need to stop taking stupid damage like that, man. It's just kind of annoying. It's just... That pooters need to stop spawning. Just have him stop. I bet pooter counter doesn't even work. Can't they respect that? They just stay at 0, like the pooter counter says.
Wow, you're
actually really cool. Wow. Meat Bob with the stream streak. Appreciate you. You're actually really cool, man. Like, I'm honestly just trying to deal with the pooters. That's all I am trying to do, and I'm just getting tagged by the psychic shots. Okay, I just killed it. Another one just took its place. Am I going insane? Honestly, I should bomb during the second phase and not the third, because third phase you can't teleport around, which means they could dodge my bomb. But this phase they don't really teleport, so I'm just going to use it now. Just to do some extra damage. Otherwise, they could potentially dodge it. And I could save it to, like, deal with some pooters that spawn, but, like, whatever. What if I just dealt with it, you know? You know what they say? Whoever smelt it, dealt it. Or something. Bad hit. Bad hit. I was gonna say why they haven't spawned a lot of pooters yet. And then, you know, that they did. That was a terrible hit, man. Fellas, help, my eyes are unfocusing. I couldn't even see it. My eyes, they're giving out on me. I'm too old. I'm too old and decrepit. That was so quick. Holy fuck. Dude. Dude. Dude, stop. He's just teleporting on top of me.
Poo poo pee pee.
Get shot. Deserved. No poo poo pee pee allowed in this stream, sorry. Dude, stop it. I should have ran back more instead of in. It's always right when I think I'm gonna like full clear all the pooters, there's more just show up. What if I leave that one alive? Think he'll never spawn more? No. Follows, you think that, or? Dude, the homing shot sometimes just go crazy. I should have just ran down. I really thought I could squeeze up and over him because I was just already going that way. I was simply too stubborn. No, stop. Twice, man. Come on, iframes. Help me out here.
You fucking loser.
Yo, appreciate the stream streak. I can't really look who right now. I'm trying to lock in. But I appreciate you. Like, I will be honest, it is making me lose my mind a little bit. Like, there's a reason my eyes are unfocusing, because I'm just like, alright, is it over yet? I really wanted it to be over. I'm not having a great time. Like, honestly, me spamming the rocket fight was so much funner. Just because it was doable, but, like, shit like this just isn't. It's just like... we'll get there. We'll get there. Well, come on, we can outdo our first attempt, right? First attempt, we had 40 hits. How did we do so well in our first? I thought I did so bad. Come on, just never get hit. We got it. Just lock in. Fuck. Well, no one get hit. Again, we get died at least, right? Fuck. Okay, shit. Well, not anymore. Boy only spawned one booter, my goat. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. I hate when I just get double tapped like that. Because I feel like if I just continually get hit, the iframes can kind of extend a little bit longer than they should be. But if I dodge things, they can hit immediately after, then iframes are just like, fuck you, buddy. Come on. Just freaking die, please. Thank you. Well, a classy 48. Classy. At least it's not 73. Wow, look at me go. Oh, classic. What's up, Alistair? I thought you were in a generational run. Then I saw the counter. Oh, yeah. Wow. All right, chat. That was Blue Baby. I'll do the final 2 attempts offline because I'm losing my mind just doing this one fight for 15 minutes. And I don't want to spend another 30 minutes only fighting this guy. What's the goal? I'm trying to get hit as little as possible. Pooter counter's at 4? Why the fuck's it at 4 now? Were the Pooters that spawned because the Blue Baby didn't count as Pooters? Does that make sense? What, huh? Well, fellas, that was Blue Baby. Holy, and like that, fellas, we only have 6 bosses to go. Holy. Look at us, we can go, boys. All right, boys, but out of the 3 attempts, we did a Blue Baby. First round, we took 40 hits. Second, we took 73. Last, we did 48 hits. Averaging to 32. 32? Oh, because it's divided by 5. Oh, it's not the average. I lied to you. 32 divided by 3 is 54 is the average. Okay, good to know. 54 is the average hits per Blue Baby attempt, which is kind of insane. Kind of insane, because the average for Isaac was 17. Blue Baby just spawned so many Pooters. It's insane. But again, chat, I'll do the last 2 attempts offline, but just for y'all's sake and for my own sake, I'm going to take a little break from Blue Baby and move on to the next guy. Because, fellas, next up, get rid of this guy. Boys, next up, we got the Lamb. We got the Lamba. Huge. All right, well, chat, give me 2 seconds. I want to take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. All right, I'm back, hello. Ooh. All right, boys. But next up, we got the Lamb. I don't know if it's going to be better or worse. I know the Lamb spawns attack flies, right? That's all I really remember. Also, I don't know why this wasn't working, but we're just going to delete all that. Who cares? All right, we're going to stage 11, which is the dark room. That was a quick piss. Wasn't that fast? Hold on, let's see what we get. Oh, I'm blind. Well, Guppy's tail. Hold on. Huge. I didn't win, right? I want to make sure my win counter didn't go up. I thought he was just training. Why is it counting this as defeated? No, I'm not training. This is these are the attempts to Mongo. We're doing these differently from the previous bosses because they're impossible. Most of them. Most of them. All right, boys. We have the lamb up next. I know they split into two eventually. I'm going to be real. I'm just going to wing it. Like, heck, thinking about it, what if we just think about winning? Thoughts? Yeah, I know I could do Satan and Isaac probably, but the other ones I can't, you know. But, boys, first attempt. Let's just run it. Hello. Hello. Because I know you shoot out flies, but I don't really think you do anything else besides flies, right? Because flies are always going to be 2-hit. Even, dare I say, 1-hit. But I think the bigger issue is going to come from second phase, most likely. Just because the two separate attack patterns are going to be more of an issue. I probably will save my bomb for second phase so I can do damage to both the body and the head after they split. I don't really remember when they split. Is it half health they split or is it higher than that? Oh my god, close. Okay. Yeah, this one's kind of awkward to dodge. You kind of just stand in between. Oh my god. Where they spawn, and you should be fine. I say should be. I say should be. We're good. Oh god, I'm in a weird spot here. It's fine. They're all just hitting the wall. I just won't move. I'll accept I won't be doing damage, but therefore I won't take damage. So. Fuck, damn. That's one. I thought I was doing well so far. Same bit again. I'm just going to stand against the wall. Close again. Fuck. I honestly don't remember this pattern at all. Because I know he shoots out tears, but I mainly remember like the psychic or the homing shots he shoots out, not this. He keeps on floating towards me and it makes it very awkward to dodge. You just kind of want to constantly be moving around him, huh? If I can just make sure he's on one side of the room whenever he's doing an attack, it should be fine. Yeah, you can save my bomb for after they split, whatever that is. And I probably should be wary about where they split, huh? Because I'm trying to remember, the body doesn't do many attacks, right? I know they spit out flies from what I remember. Does the body attack at all? Because maybe I can get the body to, like, spawn near a wall. I come down here. Kind of close to half health. Not really. I come up here. If I can kill you here, that'd be great. Close. Okay. But I know during second phase, I gotta watch out for the head, like, dashing a bunch. That's my biggest worry. No, because if bodies, it just does just forever spawn things. So I probably should take care of that first. If I can. But I guess the head just has the same moves as normal, huh? Oh, besides the brimstone bit. I forgot about that. Okay, but it's always just cardinal direction brimstone, huh? Honestly, don't remember the head doing that. Is that just me? Okay, you spin sometimes. Is it always the clockwise spin or counterclockwise spin? Nope. Thanks for answering my question. That's the move. It's a little rough to dodge sometimes, but it's okay. Okay. Honestly, the body's not a big deal at all. I know I said I wanted to focus on the body, but it's like not doing much. It spawns a fly like every now and then, but otherwise, who cares? For future attempts, it is good to get it to spawn in, like, not the center, like, kind of like I did here. If I can get it to spawn, like, even farther away, that would be even better. I know we also cover up the attempt counter because there are two bodies, or two entities now, but... Remind me before the next attempt I can fix the counter so it's not where it is right now. Okay, so the body wasn't going to be an issue, then you spawned a bunch of flies. Kind of flicked up. That's fucked up. Fuck. Fuck. I gotta always just expect the brimstone. It's just not stand because it always starts in the cardinal directions. So I'm gonna watch for that. Every time, man. Fuck. I have no idea how many times I've gotten hit. Like, when moving like that, I feel like it's just impossible to dodge. I don't think I have the speed for that. Because I don't know which way it's going to be spinning. Okay, body's dead. 21 hits. Well, surprise. Well, more flies are going to spawn at least, so... But the flies weren't even an issue, honestly. It's just I was not dodging the head enough, I guess. Oh my god, that didn't hit me. That didn't hit me either, holy. And I guess it is good to know. I'm assuming if it's not spinning, only because the head is close to a wall. Because that would lead to undodgeable damage, so I'm assuming if the mask is close enough to a wall, it will never spin. Meaning, if it's ever towards the center of the room, it's always going to spin. This is going to be my assumption for how this works. Okay, well, that one was so slow compared to the others.
Stand closer to the origin of the beam so you have to move less distance to get out of the angle of attack.
Oh, for sure, for sure. You're not wrong. But then I can't tell when they're doing brimstone and, like, doing a move like this. But I guess I do have time for whenever the brim's coming out for me to move in. You're right, definitely right. So yeah, I can stand far away. If I see brim, I just go close and then go with it. Just fight been like 9 minutes. That's not bad. Okay, that one I just don't understand sometimes. Obviously, this fight not as bad as the blue baby fight. I can feel like I can do this without getting hit this many times. Again, I didn't go close. I just gotta lock in a little bit. Honestly, not even that bad. 26 attempts, that's not too bad. Thank you, that one guy clapping. Appreciate that. 26 attempts, not that bad, fellas. Okay, run it back. Only took, what, 9 minutes? 9.5 minutes, not too bad. I believe in you, Matt. You said you forgot some of his attacks. I mean, for sure. I didn't remember him doing Brimstone at all. Is that just me? It seems pretty easy. It seems a lot easier in comparison, for sure. All right, let's run it back. Dark Room easier than Chest? Yes. All right, boys, run it back. New prediction sub, over or under 26? Run it. Nah. Feel like you lock in better if there were stakes on the line. Gifted subs if you go over the attempts. No, that's okay. I'm not here to lose my mind and lose money. Appreciate the follows, you guys. Rate my skills. Appreciate you, man. Let's lock in, man. Again, I kind of want to get him towards the side if I can, and then... Oh my god, I thought I hit the wall, man. That's fucked up. That's fucked up hit, too. That's on me. Like, I hate him being at the center and then doing a move, because it gives me less room to move around. Because I wanted to bait him over here, and then he doesn't move, and I walk this way, so I have more space. Walk this way. Okay. Not the best start. I gotta lock it a lot more, man. I was doing a lot better in my first attempt. Oh my god, the game just was really thinking for a second. Okay, calm down. I was trying to run up, down, and around before I did the attack. Definitely not the best start here. That's fine. My second phase can improve a lot from last time. Oh, dude. I feel like I'm getting tagged a bunch by those homing tears now. I really thought that one hit the wall too, and that happened before the same attempt. But at least, unlike the blue baby boss, this one's a lot more like actually doable. Like, if I slam my head against the wall for like 400 plus attempts, I could probably do this without any items. Just because they don't spawn things. And it's purely just dodge. Which is a lot, at least easier to do in concept. I don't like being in this corner. Okay. The issue with doing this one, or this whole boss, with not infinite HP, is just the second phase dash move. I think that's the hardest one to dodge for sure. I know I've gotten hit 9 times already, but I'm just playing really bad. I think honestly the play may be, I was trying to like run to the other side of him But I think just keeping him towards the walls is probably the best play. Right, that's down. I just ran into him. And I'm just going to focus on the mask, I think. Like, the body spawns things, which is fine. It's not a huge deal, though. Just bad hit. Last one, too. Four flies is kind of nuts, but okay. Okay, a few more flies is kind of insane. Like that. How do I dodge that? Anticipate brimstone. And then it'll never hit you, right? So it should be attacking this. If I can hit the head. No rims. That's something that hit the floor before. Okay, he's just never doing brimstone ever again. I'm pretty sure the brimstone kills things, right? Sure does. No spinny. Close. Very close. Spinning. No idea how many times I've been hit. Dude. Go from doing it never to 3 times in a row. Throwing me off. I should not be getting hit by that one, man. I got hit by that 3 times. Which is kind of insane. Fuck. I just gotta be sending farther away. I'm kind of way too close. Fuck. Like I try to get far away, then he does that check. Farther away, but not in the cardinal directions. Also, gonna stay close to the body. That's stupid. Fuck. I have a feeling we're above. We're above the hit counter for last time. No spinning. We'll find out whenever the head dies. You gotta stop doing that. That one too, man. Like I'm dodging down, but it's not enough. No spinning. Okay. He's just showing off now. No spinning. Get my haircut in the brimstone. Okay, 24. Oh god, okay. Can I beat up the body? And not get hit twice? I think we're good. The body doesn't really do anything besides just spawn flies, right? I mean, he's getting a little angry. He spawned a lot of flies, but... I do sadly have to pay attention because the tears do go across the whole screen. Matt, I beg, get hit. I don't want him. I don't want him. Oh my god. Sorry, I just sneezed. Like, I don't know. Is it worth to deal with the head first and then the body, or the body then the head? Because the body's definitely annoying sometimes because it spawns like tears, which you don't really want to stand by. But as long as the body is not in the center of the screen and is a kind of an off angle like it is here, it's not that bad. So I think if body's in a bad spot, we focus on body. But if body's in a good spot, like away from the center, then we just deal with the head. What's BC? Oh my god. First stream and I'm already getting mogged skill-wise. I mean, I've gotten hit 24 times, which is quite a bit. I really feel like this should be a lot lower. A lot lower. Anyways, mask, the body's dead, boys. 24 hits. Take that, doubters. Under 26. Let's go. It's not that bad. I got hit a bunch in the first phase, which I really shouldn't have. But I feel like I'm learning how to, because since the lamp always kind of floats towards you, I just need to manipulate him in better spots for whenever he does moves, I can always dodge whatever he does. Right. Here we go again. What are the odds of Noodles winning? 0. Alright, boys. Running it back. Running it back. Wiki Matt, take it back. Attempt 3. Alright. So I think what I want to do here is just have him always on a wall. If I have him close to a single wall at every point in time, and I just kind of run to whatever wall is closest away, then I should be fine. I'm going to lead him up and just hug this wall. Because that way he's never in the center of the room. Because I feel like whenever he's in the center, most of his moves are a lot worse. Right. So I just gotta make sure I'm always... The floating tier I gotta watch out for. I've gotten hit by that more than a few times last time. And just have him keep floating towards the wall. And just focus on dodging here. And then get him back towards the wall. Okay, watch for floating tiers again. We're good. Just run up here. Okay, shot that right towards me. Kind of unlucky. Towards a wall, buddy. Towards a wall. Yikes. Okay, that's kind of unfortunate. Because he could have had that shooting the other way, but he just decided to shoot it down. It's alright. Towards wall. My back is killing me again, man. Yo, if I bend a spoon, can I make my tears home in? Maybe. But again, for a lot of the homing shots, just staying near a wall is great because the tears just hit the wall and then stop. But for when I'm not close to a wall, I gotta make sure the tears don't just linger around and get me. Get back towards the wall, buddy. Yikes! Holy. Oh, come on, dude. Not in the center. And just staying near a wall if I can. Fellas, why does the lamb have Ipecac? Who gave the lamb Ipecac? I don't... what do you want me to do? Alex, fix it. They were too close to a wall. It's just flicked up. I legit was thinking for a bit they couldn't do that move because they were too close to a wall. Which is a great thing to think, but then it still went off, so... I did the same thing I did last time. Okay. Lock back in. Expect brimstone now. But I'm going to focus on the head because the body's in a fine spot here. I just walked into it again. But I think I got to do the same thing I was doing before. Just keep the lamb head towards walls, right? Is there a reason to change that up for the second phase? Fuck, that got me. That got me too, man. Iframes, help me, please. No spinny. Like, I'm trying not to stand near the body, because then the body can just shoot at tears randomly. Which is why I was kind of dodging weird there. Which makes me think maybe I should focus on the body first, so I can just dodge normally. I was really hoping for brimstone. But I really shouldn't switch up targets halfway through killing the head. So let's do the head again. But the body may be the play, I don't know. Because the body does restrict where I can dodge sometimes. Because basically that bottom left corner is kind of restricted. Because I don't want to walk in it. Otherwise, I probably will just get hit. Either by tears or by the flies this guy spawns. Thought I was out of the way. Here, I'll just hit the body. I don't want to stand close to the mask when they need that move. Brim? Spinny? And same thing here, I'll just hit the body. Like, I probably could hit the head there, but it's kind of scary to get close to the head during that move. Fuck, yeah, it's on me. Do the flies. I want you to be near a wall. No spinny? Fuck. I have no idea how many times I've been hit, by the way. I got no clue. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I was like, okay, I'm going to dodge down. Like, I'm not going to get hit by that guy. Just because if I didn't, I was going to get hit by that move. So. Luckily, no spin. No spin again. I should be hitting the body, but whatever. I'm kind of noticing they are having different... They say different things. Kind of unfortunate TTS right when I yamp. I'll read that in a second. How? You're unlocking me, Thermo? Stop it. But the lamb head makes different noises based off the move they're doing, I'm now realizing. Like, they have a different noise for the psychic shots compared to the actual laser beams they do. Like, I believe that one's always going to be the homing shots. Yeah, same little blam. 25 hits. Okay, bad news. Bad news. You can blame Thermo for that one, fellas. You can blame Thermo for that one. Sorry, fellas. The head got me, man. It got me a few times there.
If I can't bet, I can at least make some of y'all get in an argument with the wife when you get home about spending all the savings.
Oh, can you not gamble, Thermo? Can you not participate as well? You gotta pay out? I mean, I can pay it out. Alright, boys. 25 hits for that one. Not my best, but you know what? At least I'm consistent. Because first attempt, 26 hits. Second hit, or sorry, first attempt, 26 hits. Second attempt, 24 hits. Third attempt, 25 hits. I'm very, you know, I'm consistent. Why does this square stink? I don't know. Why does this stink? But chat, I think I'm going to do the last 2 attempts for the lamb as well offline. We've been doing lamb for 30 minutes. Let's switch it up a little bit. Hit count fix, please. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Fix the timer? What timer? What are you talking about? What? Fix the hit count. What's wrong with a hit counter? What are we talking about? You said to remind you. Oh, that was just to move it away. It's fine. We're switching bosses anyways. Don't you worry.
I think they mean during the fight the boss's HP block at some
Yeah.
items.
Alright, that was over 24. Alright, boys. We have a few more bosses to do. Honestly, I think what I'm going to do for the rest of these bosses, chat, is I think I'm just going to do one attempt for the rest of these bosses, and I'll do the other attempts offline. Because this is taking a while, and like, I feel like the stakes for this is a lot lower than the other bosses, since I can't technically die. So you're kind of just watching me just get hit a bunch of times. So it's kind of less exciting for you guys, for sure. So what I'm going to do is I am just going to do one attempt as of the remaining bosses. You need to eat soon? Got you. Because, fellas, we have... That was 111, because that was the lamb done. Fellas, we got 5 more bosses to do, so 5 more boss fights. Because, fellas, next up we have Greedier. Then we have Mega Satan. Then we have Mother. Then we have the Beast. And we're going to end with Delirium. I don't know what I'm going to do for Delirium yet. I may spawn in a billion bosses and then go to Delirium. So Delirium, you know, has the forms of all those bosses. Is there a way to check what Pikmin your sub rolled? If you're in the Discord, we have that information, butthole. But not through, like, Discord chat. Or Twitch chat, I mean. Just debug 8 through a run real quick. I mean, I'll just spawn in the boss, then debug 10. Alright, boys. But again, next one up we are fighting is Ultra Greedier. Do I have a picture of his ash? Let me see. Do I have Ash? Do I have Ash? Do I not have a PNG of him spinning? That's unlucky. I don't got a picture of his ass, Chet. I'm sorry. We got to deal with normal. Normal guy. Alright. So let's set up the rule. So I guess we're going to go to Greedier mode, right? If I try to spawn in Greedier here, what happens? Do I need to be in Greedier? Does Ultra Greed have an ID? Let me look it up. Greedier boss fights. Isaac. Because do I need to be in Greed mode to spawn it? 406. Is this 406? Let me try being in Greed mode, huh? No Mega Satan. I will, again, go over the list. We are doing Greedier, Mega Satan, Mother, Beast, and Delirium in that order. So, after this one. Attempt counter. I'm on it. I'm not even at the boss yet. Ooh, wrong button. All right, let's try. Does this work? Oh, it does work. Let me double check to make sure this is the right boss, though. Make sure it goes into phase 2. Okay, we're good. Okay, that works. The floor is weird, though. I don't like how the floor looks. Why isn't it, like, basement colored? Oh, because I have this rule to send me to stage 11. Right? Yeah, so I just need to turn this off. Alright, one more time. So this should still work, yeah? No, oh, because I need to go to the stage, right? Because it's stage 7B? Or just 7? Is this right? Look at him! Beep, 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 beep. Oh, sorry. Okay. Again, I'm just making sure this works. Okay. Okay, cool. Do 7C, please. What is 7C? Oops. 7C? Wow, 0 hits were crazy, man. Alright, we do this one more time. Bink, bink, bink. Stage 7. Nothing really matters, but still. Alright. Fellas, we are on Greedier. Again, I'm going to do one attempt to this one. I'll do the rest of the attempts offline. Just to save us all in time, because I'm losing my mind a little bit. How many hits we think? Give me, like, over, under 40. Give me over, under 40 hits. I would say 50, but 50 seems high. 40 seems perfect. All right, and Thermo, feel free to participate as well. I'll pay it out. All right, boys. I'm going to debug 10 this first room because I'm just doing the boss fight. Debug 10. Undo debug 10. I'm not taking those bombs. I am base Isaac. All right, boys. Let's run it. Ultra greed. Okay. Yeah, so the issue is going to be him spawning 1 billion guys. But he kills those guys. Like, spawn the bomb things. Like, they just got to spawn the bomb things. Wait. Okay, I mean, they die eventually. I'll take it. I heard something die down there. I'll take it. Bombs, okay. I know this is the attack y'all were warning me about earlier as well. How's like he'll just basically out heal any damage I do with that move. Because he's back at full HP now, and he's also very angry. But the bombs, though. That hit me? From that far away? That's insane. Also, this move may suck. He's going to spawn a lot of guys, and I cannot get rid of the things in time, so I'm too weak. Okay. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Eat that! Okay, so about that whole 40 thing. Prediction still up. Jet, you have 5 seconds. Thinking maybe a little more than 40. Does he wait for me to kill everything? What a nice guy. Appreciate the follow, Supreme. Super. Appreciate you. Okay, now he goes. Okay, I mean, the thing is, if I get I feel like phase 2 is going to be a lot easier than phase 1. Because phase 2, oh, yeah, he has less health, but, like, he also explodes everything, and, like, you know, it's easier to dodge. Also, I think it just doesn't spawn anything, phase 2. Right? Oh, no, he spawns the bombs, phase 2, I think, right? Like the bomb coins. Okay, how many tiers do you take? How? Okay, fellas, this may be an issue. Because he's only done the heal move once. But y'all were kind of right before. If he does the heal move again, like, I can't do enough damage to kill this guy. Like, I need to be lucky and him to do the bomb move enough to kill his own guys he spawns. Okay, the hitbox mess is very jank, man. Because usually hitbox are around where... Well, what's all the progress? Hitbox usually where the shadows are, but during that move, they're around where his hands are, where they're spinning. Hold on, he didn't lose all of his health. Okay, never mind. Yeah, heal that back up. Heal that back up. You need that one. Can you do the bombs? Can you do the bombs for me? That would be so cool. It's sick of you if you did the bomb move for me. Just so I don't have to deal with all the freaking goobers you're spawning. Bombs. Where are my bombs at, man? Also, I know he's blue, but like I'm still assuming I'm doing damage when he's blue, right?
Technically, you are making progress, so simply get lucky, idiot.
Real. I feel like I'm getting very unlucky. I just need him to do the bomb move. That's all I need. Bomb move. Okay, just whack me once. Bomb move. Thank you. Appreciate that one. Okay, into an immediate heal. Crazy. Go off, King, I guess. Get him, chat. Well, bad news about the whole, we're gonna get hit. We're gonna be getting hit 1 billion times. Because each of these guys take 3 tiers to kill. Hold on, I can just kite them. They're kiteable. Kind of. No, get me out of here. These jumpy guys need to freaking die. Get me out! You really need to... Like, the jumpy guy needs to fucking die. You gotta go. You have to go. You take way too many tiers. I'm not done yet, Greed. Calm down. At least that guy died, please. Huge. Then he spawned fucking 4 more right before. What the fuck was that? Why did he spawn 4 more jumpy guys? How does he never do the bomb move? And just he always does the other 2 moves I don't want him to do. Thing is, I'm trying to not get hit here. I feel like it looks like I'm not even trying, but I'm trying so hard to not get hit. Like, I'm trying to bait the guys in one direction, but a lot of the guys kind of just walk where the fuck they want. And then the jumpy guys are just fucking here causing a nonsense.
Ow.
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 Please,
Man,
jumpy
this
guys
really
need to
hurts.
leave. It's hurting a little
warn you
bit.
about Greed, man.
Wait, what if I just left a few alive and just only hit Greed now? Because Greed doesn't stop until the guys are dead, right? Let me deal with the jumpy guys. What if I just leave these guys alive? Because they're very easy to kite. Right? Right. Okay, there's 5 of them. Where you go? No, I think it's at 3. He does shit again. Okay. I gotta not kill my guys. I just need to kill... The jumpy guy needs to fucking die. Oh, what? Never mind. He needed the... Oh, because he killed the other guy? What happened? Well... I think that's definitely a strat, though. If you keep one jumpy guy alive and a few runny guys, just keep on shooting greed, right? That may be a play. For future attempt me. But for current attempt to me, I'm just going to keep shooting them. Thoughts? Such bad damage. He's trying to spawn more, you idiot. Ow. Here we go. Hold on, chat. Let me pay you guys out. It's over 40. New prediction. Over, we're at what, 56 right now? You know what? Over 250. 251, why not? Over or under 251 hits. Good luck. Well, bad start. Or maybe a great start, who knows? I can't even kill the thing in time. I was like only hitting that too. Well, getting hit a few times. Again, I want to keep the jumpy guys alive, I guess, and just thin down the horde here. I physically cannot move out of the way. Like, why are all them up here? I was running around in a circle. I don't need all 3 jumpy guys. I technically only need 1 jumpy guy. So, you're dead. Or you're dead. I don't care. Whichever one wants to die. You. Actually, we'll keep them both alive. Because why are they like so... Like, they're not the same. What is that one guy doing? There's one guy just back here. He just died? How did he die for? Okay, well, I mean, there's 4 jumpers and then 1 just guy roaming around. Okay, he died too. I guess if they run into greed, they just die? Huh. $80 hits, by the way. Stop doing this move, man. It's like I'm guaranteed to hit maybe like 20 times during this one move. It's kind of insane. Like, all their pathing is so weird, man. Like, I'm trying to bait them one way, and then some of them are just the other side of the fucking room, just walking in a random-ass direction. Like, what is that? It's just like a wave of guys. You just can't avoid it. Alright, I'm curious if I can loop these guys and just deal with greed now. Because it seems like these guys take damage and die if they touch greed, who's kind of just vibing there. And since greed's in the corner now, it should be pretty easy for them not to run into him. So I could just run in a loop and just shoot greed a little bit on the way back down. I do want to deal with these guys though. They're very annoying. I'm really trying to deal with the hoppers. I didn't even see this guy. Holy. Well. This could work. Maybe. Because I want to kill more of the jumpers so I stop taking damage. But if I'm scared if I'm going to do that, he gets out of this phase. Because I did that before. He kind of just stopped. Okay. We're down to 2. Because before I killed him when there was 2 left. And I made only 1 hopper left. And there were 4 walkers. But then he then killed one of the guys. I don't know. I'll keep 2 alive. I think 2 alive is fine. Also, could somebody look it up for me? Because I want to know the exact information. Whenever he's turning blue like that, I'm assuming I'm doing reduced damage. So it's always what I assumed. I don't know how the reduced damage is. Is it like I'm doing half damage that I typically would? Am I doing like a 10th? Am I doing 1? I mean, honestly, compared to 1 to 3, it's not a huge difference, but... I'm assuming that my damage is halved. It's reduced, it doesn't specify. Gotcha. Hey, man, if I'm doing reduced damage, but I take less damage overall, like me too, I'll take it. I think 25% damage. That's crazy. Fellas, what's 25% of 3.5? At least 1. No, I killed the guy. Okay, we're fine. As long as that one other hopper doesn't die. Because realistically, I could do this a lot sooner if this actually works. Like, it looks like he's kind of stuck here forever, but I don't know if he's going to hit like a certain HP mark and then just do something anyways, which he may do. But realistically, if I do this fight again, if he does his move like first or second, ooh, it's not hit that guy. I could just like do this from the very beginning. 0.875 damage. It's massive. Oh, I hit him like 7 times there. How much was that? How much was that? Oops. Sorry, my legs wrapped around my controller cord. Man, this is what I gotta do. This is what I gotta do. Is debug 7 to show damage allowed? I have not been using it at all. So probably not. Okay, the hopper guy needs to get away from greed. I don't want to shoot him by accident. Yeah, just hop with me. No, hop with me. Okay, bad hit. I want the hopper to go up. Just away from the guy. Yes, yes, go this way. Yeah, it's not going to be healing in this day. It's not going to be spawning more stuff, this is ideal. This is like how you do it without taking damage. This kind of probably like what? 10, 106, 107? I mean, 104? I don't know.
If you had to defeat him only while he is guarding, it would take 4,000 hits to kill him.
Got some freaking mathematicians in chat. Okay. Well, buckle in. I'm trying to do this in as few hits as possible. If we have to sit here for a little bit, we will. This is why we're only doing 1 attempt, by the way. So, I'm not doing more than one attempt today. I will be doing the rest offline, so you don't have to deal with it. I'm buckled, but I'd rather be buck-bumbled. Too bad. Oh, there's only 3% of y'all thought I'd do this in less than 251 hits. Like, honestly, once we get to phase 2, like, assuming this gets me to phase 2. Phase 2 shouldn't be that bad. I probably will get hit a few times, but, like, not nearly enough to get to 251. Marty, I will never again gamba. You have always fucked me over when I finally gamba. Well, that's a you thing, you know? Gotta spend your pellets more wisely around these parts. Nothing's ever free in this world. And if something seems free, know it's a scam. Somebody always has the edge, chat. And it's me. I'm always edging.
This actually might legitimately maybe the strat. I'm
Oh,
glad
for sure.
I put 1k on believing XD.
My goat. I mean, it's working so far. His health is definitely going down. He's like at half health. My only worry is, like, if he goes to, like, a certain... Like, I don't know if he does different things whenever he's at, like, 50% health. But if he does, we're about to find out. I don't believe in second phase being easy. Well, second phase can spawn things. I don't think. Right? They just spawn bombs and then they jump. So, I mean, I know how to dodge those moves. Because the reason I'm getting hit 1 billion times because he keeps on spawning those jumpy guys in this first phase. And then obviously like the key door thing. So he spawns 1 billion enemies. But second phase, he doesn't spawn shit. Okay, jumpy guy, come with me. Come to the top of the room. Jumpy guy, come this way. Random shockwaves, though? I mean, yeah, but the shockwaves are, like, they are random, yes, but I mean, there's ways to get around the shockwaves hitting you. Namely, just dodge. It's fine. I will take 1 hit. That is fine with me. 20 minutes in. Yeah, we're going crazy. Is there a way to do this easier? Like in a smaller loop? Because right now I'm looping around the entire room. Which seems optimal, but... Because I don't want to accidentally hit an enemy and kill it. Otherwise, it ends. Because I could maybe do a tighter circle and just shoot more. Because I could just do something like this, maybe. Yeah, it's probably faster this way. Huh? Thing is, I don't want the guys to run into him either. So I don't want to get him too low. Because sometimes their pathing is weird and they kind of just run into him. Oh my god, that guy almost just ran into him. Stop it. You're scaring me. No, there's only 1 jump yet. There was 2 earlier. Okay, you jumpy guy to get out of the bottom right corner. But honestly, with this strat, well, I was going to say you could potentially do it without any items, but I don't think you can get to this phase without more than 3 health, right? Because all these guys are going to be doing... Do they do half-hearted damage or full-heart damage? Because you would need to clear out the masses of all of the enemies before you get to this part, right? Which I think you would probably need more than 3 HP for. Dude, jumpy guy, can you get out of the fucking way? Just follow me. Follow me. Go up. Come up. Come up. Jump up. Jump up. No, jump up. I need you to jump up. Whatever. He's being stubborn. Up. Uppies. There you go. There you go. Big jumpies.
Hi everyone. Big fluffy cat on watermelon.
But it's working.
Love it so much.
So it's not insane. Are we still going? We sure are. Oh my god, I almost shot him. Why does he love? He's just freaking on greedier. Get out of the way. There you go. Jump up here. Jump up here. Yeah. Everyone get up here. Where's the spreadsheet for this, by the way? It's still private, Clark. I'm sorry. Guards can tell you info from the spreadsheet. I just don't have it public because it's kind of tied to other mod-related stuff. No, my bad. You missed stream? What's happening right now, Nom? What you mean? Someone say this is the best part of stream. Me just doing this forever. I mean, to be fair, they started with, like, so much more health. That's obviously making a dent. Missed a few streams. Wanted to see the death count. Sag. Oh, what you want to know? Rotgut took 421 attempts, if that helps. Okay, that guy's getting too close. He's just rubbing up against Greed again. Alright, jump up here. Come on. There you go. There you go. Jump up. Like, the fourth one's always so far behind. Like, what's he doing back there?
Hours later.
It's not that bad. It's only been 25 minutes, man. We spent an hour on Hush. Okay, I think we're gonna beat this faster than Hush, even doing this weird way. And, like, he hasn't, like, broken out of this yet, which is very surprising. Imagine how funny it would be if, like, after... Like, imagine I accidentally kill a guy and then he heals back up to full, because, like, the damage I do here doesn't count or something. It's in 25 minutes. Yes. Pretty fun, huh? And I've only gotten hit, I think, 109 times. So the jumper gotta go back up. Oh my god, that guy just ran into him. Stop it. Again, the Greedling guys can take damage if they touch Greedier. At least that's how they died last time I tried to do this. So, gotta keep him far away. Their pathing is so weird, man. Like this guy loves chasing me. Like, what are the other guys doing? That guy just ran to the fucking corner just for fun. Jump up here. No, jump this way. Whatever. At least we know what to do. What to try when we have an underwhelming greed build. I mean, yeah. Like, honestly, if you have a bit more health, you could do this with no items. Because I still don't know if you take half damage or full hard damage from the greedlings. I'm assuming you take half hard damage. Right? Which means you have 5 hits to do this. To, like, clear out all the ads and then do this in the normal run. Did you miss Hush? You did miss Hush. Hush was, in fact, a nightmare. No. Why are they all just running into him? Are they stupid? You're all 4 of you guys. Get up here. Get up here. Yes. Like, that guy's just running into him. That's terrifying. Last boss you saw was Rotgut. I mean, that's the last one we did beside. Did you see us beat Rotgut? Or me just playing against Rotgut? Because last time we did this, we just had a stream where we... Oh my god, that was so close to hitting him. Where we just did Rotgut. Sorry, beat him. Huge. He didn't miss much. We just been going through the late game bosses here. This is boss number 6 out of 10 we're doing today. I should jump up here more. I'll jump up. Fuck this guy. I hate the hopper, man. Come on. Uppies. 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 Keep running into him, Greedling. Stop it. Like, they're gonna die. And I'm gonna hate it. Like, it's that one that's so far away. Stop. Yo, Dominic with a follow. Appreciate you, Ben. I need the hopper to get out of the way. I need this right line for me. Close enough. We're almost there, fellas. Only been 29 minutes and 30 seconds. We're so close. Like, I honestly just wish these guys always just ran towards me. It makes me so concerned when they stop running towards me and they kind of just go in their own little direction. Like, what is this guy doing? Just got Isaac, by the way. I'm hooked. Huge. I'm sorry for the addiction. Very fun game, though. I think only one of these guys have a brain cell at a time. Is that what's happening? My god. He just touched his toes. Holy. Have there been any bosses after Rotgut that's been bad? Yeah, all these guys. Every single boss we're doing today, minus Isaac and Satan. Isaac and Satan were very doable. But all the endgame bosses we're doing differently. Instead of having, you know, infinite attempts, and if we die, we reset and try to do it in 3 hearts. We have infinite HP for the last final bosses. And we're tracking it by the number of times I get hit. And I'm giving myself a limited attempt count, and we'll average up the amount of times I get hit per attempt. That's how we're doing the endgame bosses a bit differently, but still no items. But just infinite health, so I don't have to be here for 20 years trying to be this guy. With only 3 HP. Are you going to bed after this? After I stream? Yeah. I'm gonna do all the bosses today. Everyone's so curious about when stream ends, man. Why don't you just enjoy the moment, you know? Why not just enjoy us? Enjoy the now. Why do we gotta think about when the moment ends? Why can't we just sit this way forever, chat? Me going circles, yelling at these greedlings for being stupid. Greedier over there in his little hut as I beat him up while he doesn't deserve it because he's just standing there. I don't like that jumpy guy being that close. But isn't the limited health the challenge? No. Well, yes, but no. Again, I want you to just go back. You probably weren't here during the Hush fight. Go back to the Hush fight. Go back. Go ahead. Rewind the VOD a little bit. Go find the VOD. It's on Twitch and on YouTube right now. Go rewind a little bit. Go look at that Hush fight. Then get back to me. And tell me my idea is dumb. Rewind how much? You can do it. I don't know. You figure it out. You figure it out. Until you see a Hush on the screen. Jay, making me go insane today. Hope you guys know that. I think it's because people genuinely like watching you, but also have lives outside of this and want to plan around potential end of stream. Nah. I mean, if you gotta go, you gotta go, man. VODs will always be up. Don't you worry. Don't you stress about, like, missing stream. You know? You shouldn't be, like, avoiding your life. Or, like, you know, watching my stream instead of, you know, going on a hot date. Go on your hot date, Chad. The fuck am I doing? I've been doing this for 33 minutes. You don't need to be here. L add W prime sub, though, am I right? Fellas, he's almost dead. Not to make everyone scared. Hot date can wait. Real, look at Greedier's health. It's so low. Only like a few more laps. What if I spend my hot date showing her your stream? Hell yeah. As long as they follow. And maybe if they have Amazon Prime, they can, you know, they can sub. But, you know, it's probably asking a bit much. What hot date? I watch Isaac in my free time. You know, in your other free time you have. When you have your hot date. Alright, boys, only a few more laps. Only one more? Hold on, fellas, phase 2. This is actually just a fucking crazy strat. It takes forever, but if you have no items, it's kind of nuts. Alright, boys, phase 2. All we do is just, he jumps, we dodge. We just walk this way. And then we dodge. And then we dodge the coins. Phase 2 does just have less health than phase 1, by the way, so it won't be as much of an issue. Look how much health, like, look how much damage I'm already doing. Oh, he's a golden penny? That's fucked up, actually. Because if you don't know, Greedy does heal off coins they pick up. So it's kind of fucked up they spawn a golden penny. Because it'll just never go away. Stop. You greedy. Stop. Hey. Yeah, doing the second phase without taking damage is going to be a little rough. It's not as bad as first phase, obviously. But just doing it no way with all the explosions going on is a little difficult for sure. And kind of unlucky with the coin spawns, honestly. The golden penny spawn actually sucks. Where's all this money coming from, man? Oop. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, that double hit me? That's crazy. I got not got iframes? Uh-oh. Fine. Fuck. Can the golden penny stop? Okay, they can stop spawning. Thank you. Unlucky. Fuck. I hate how many coins have spawned this fight. Fuck. Every time I get hit, I drop coins. Fuck.
You fucking loser.
Lucky. Honestly, those explosion tiers are the hardest thing to dodge here. That hit me still? That's crazy range. Look at that red ass, holy.
I feel like the 251 prediction might have been a little bit much, so please at least get hit 100 more times for content and make it close.
No, I figured out the strats and not get hit before we set prediction. I earned this. If you believed, you earned it. 1000%. Believe in your streamer for finding cheese strats. Because fellas, hold on, give it a minute. I'll just tank it. Who cares? Fellas, that's greedy or done. And 122 hits, which seems kind of high. But in 38 minutes, 40 seconds, that's really not bad, man. That's really not bad at all, genuinely. I thought it was going to be so much worse. I thought it was going to be worse than Hush for a bit. But the strat we found is kind of crazy. Fellas, the 3% payout for under 251 hits goes hard. Betas put 5K? It's a 1 to 29 payout. What's 5K times 29? Hold on. Busting out the calc. Short for calculator.
Went from 5K at the beginning of stream to over
145,000 pellets.
You,
That's crazy. Went from 5K beginning of stream to 50K? Believe, Chad. You have to believe. Why 251 specifically? There's no reason. I just clicked I clicked 1 instead of 0 because I thought it was funny. All right, let me mark it down. Oh, thank you. Boom. All right, chat. Again, I said I'm going to do 5 attempts. Not today. I'm doing 5. I'm going to do the other 4 attempts offline. I'm going to record it. That's for the video stuff. For the sake of stream and not boring you guys to death by doing that for 3 more hours, we're going to go to the next boss. Because, fellas, next up, we got the one, the only, Mega Satan. Wowee, look at him. Wow. I probably have a better picture I could use, but not really. This is the square I use for the bingo board, which is fun. Mega Satan. Okay, also Deco with the follow. Appreciate you, man. Oh, sorry, it's Boo, hold on, I'll fix it. There you go. Fixed. Alright, boys. We continue. Oh, that's actually 112 bosses down. 112. Because, fellas, we got Mega Satan next, then Mother, then Beast, then Deli, and then we're done. Then we're done. Alright, boys. This boss isn't gonna work, is it? What do you mean? Did I choose greedier again? I sure did. New prediction. Guys, calm down, fellas. We'll get there. We haven't even got to the boss yet. I feel like y'all are so gun-ho today. Y'all need to take a chill pill, fellas. You know, just let the stream ride. We're not smart here. We're kind of just vibing. I guess we'll go chest for this one, so 11A. We're gambling addicts. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Let me do this. A Giga chest spawned. Give key piece 1. Give key piece 2. There you go. Alright. Well, fellas. Yo, so call me Snipey with the 2 months. I appreciate you, brother. Ice Pikmin coming out of Mega Satan's brain. Do appreciate the 2 months, my guy. Hope you're doing well. Alright, boys. Mega Satan time. Again, 1 attempt. We're doing 1 attempt for today. Let's run it. Look in the big chest. You guys want to look here? Give skeleton key. It's able. Holy. Alright. Let's run it, man. Well. What could go wrong? So the only issue I perceive us having in the Mega Satan fight is just all the waves of enemies they spawn. The only upside is a lot of the Mega Satan's moves can kill, like, things they spawn. Because if you're going too slow, they love to spawn, like, additional mini-bosses during the wave. Just to add on to things for some reason. So, we'll try to bait Mega Satan's attacks into that. I'm also realizing the hit counter is hidden behind the hands. Also, what's the prediction for him? Did I need to set up a new prediction? Sorry, new Gamba. Over... Let's just do over under 100. Oh, you got it. 30 to 50. That works too. Over under 50. Over under 50. Nah, you get there, man. I was trying to make your life easier. You good. Like, I'm probably going to save my bomb. I don't really know what for, though. Probably the one Sin wave when all the 4s, like, super Sin spawn. That's probably the best time to use it. I just feel like we may be here for a while. Like, this is the issue, because these bosses aren't part of a wave, so, like, Mega Satan can't just kill them. So I'm not going to focus on killing these guys, unless they just get in my way, I guess. Because, like, those Quake shots are just killing them, too. So. Also, it's kind of fucked up how the right hand's HP is on the left, and the left hand's HP is on the right. My mental's being fucked. It's his right and his left. Yo, shit, with a primer as well and a treasure train. Holy shit, we did it 2 months, my guy. Well, fellas, it's a treasure train. Fuck it. Hold on. Make sure the speed is right. Fuck it. Here's your buck Bumblebee. Go crazy with Mega Satan. Bumble. Do appreciate it too much, shit. Hope you're doing well, man. Holy, first phase finally done. I probably should focus on Pestilence here because they spawn a lot of creep on the floor, which is annoying. Hey. Hey. Ah, got it. Fuck. I got hit by damage with nothing else. That's crazy. I'm hoping the troll bombs hit death, please. Oh, these are the homing scythes? This is fucked up. We fought death the other day. We realized there's 2 scythe moves, 1 homing scythes, and then the other one is like the 4 scythes that go across the room. The homing scythes kind of are sneaky. Two scythes are homing, gotta deal with those, sadly. Bad dodge. You gotta stop spawning the homing sites, man. That's all they're spawning. It's kind of insane. Stop it! For sevens? Ow. Dex. They teamed up, holy. They're riding each other. What's going on? That hit me? This guy's crazy. Hello? Hello? Ow. Unfortunately, the horseman right there when I was running across the top. Okay, welcome back, Mega Satan. Welcome back. Yeah, sadly, the hit count is hidden behind all the health. But that just means it's going to be a surprise what the final result is, you know? I guess we'll see whenever we get this phase 2 anyways. Or like, phase 2 is going to be a while from now. But, you know, whenever we get to phase 2. Whatever that may be. Ow. Alright. Boom. Back to the real music. The real grind. It's a pretty easy endgame boss. Not really. Like, Mega Satan himself, yes. But some waves they spawn are terrible to deal with. Especially 4 of them at the same time. Namely the Sin guys. And there's some tier patterns, especially in phase 2, that I can get fucked by. Also by that, apparently. You know, I haven't actually played Isaac like off stream in such a long time. I wonder what it's going to be like to play Isaac without you guys hounding me for when I fuck up. Will I miss the old times of you guys being there? Will I thrive in it and never want to stream again? Who knows? I think you'll cry. Yeah, probably. Anyways, we're going to be here for a little bit, just killing Envy. Guess we chose this middle mass we're dealing with first. This one. No, that one. Okay, it counts at 14. Leaked. Anyways, we beat Envy before. Maybe we should have saved for Mega Satan for last. Because Mega Satan's kind of like a boss rush in and of itself. Of like all the previous bosses we've done. I guess all the mini bosses. It's not the same. I feel like Mega Satan's not a great ending anymore for like thematic purposes. I always wonder if you can get hit by the hands here. I don't know why I'd started the test here. Turns out you can't. When did you first start streaming, Isaac? Like 2 years ago, I think. I started my YouTube channel one day. I forget when. It's been a while. Not super long, but still. But I did YouTube for a bit before I even streamed, and then I eventually streamed. Because I remember in like some of my older videos where it's just me playing the game for videos, I was like, would you guys like to watch me stream? And I was like, I don't know if I want to stream. And then I streamed. And then I never stopped. And here we are. Doing whatever this is. Only 2 years to become the greatest Isaac streamer alive. Oh. Oh. Really? Guys, you can't say nice things like that. I'm gonna come. What? What? I saw something on the Discord about basement bingo. Is there a second one on the way? Eventually. I don't have anything planned right now. I'm figuring out Lockout that live and getting Isaac officially on the site. After that's on there, then I'll start thinking about it. Because no Mugenics is coming out, so it probably wouldn't happen for the next few months, honestly. Jessica's Mugenics is going to take over a lot of Isaac players for a good while, I would assume. Also, saving my bomb for the next wave here. Because next wave, they spawns 4 guys, which kind of sucks. Ow. Lust, you gotta stop. Now, ideally, this guy dies and spawns a troll bomb. Right before he dies. And the troll bomb then explodes the guys that spawn. Must have been the wind. Bro's just exploding himself, you idiot. He's getting kind of low. Again, I'm going to try to get him to go down here and then spawn a bomb and then I kill him. Spawn a bomb. More time. One more time.
Latest _ redeemed. I literally gift you a sub.
Ah, fucked up. Okay, I got you after this. Don't you worry. Ow. Okay, that works. Ow, doesn't work. Ow, stop it. Ow, stop it. I hit it 3 times with this guy. It's actually insane. Ah, stop it. I know that's what you do, but I'm panicked. This is why this wave sucks. But it's fine. The troll bombs helped me out a bunch. Thank you so much, Bride. Appreciate that one. I'm getting hit by the dumbest stuff. Again, this dumbest shit. Yes. Destroy Keeper. Okay. Oh, I guess, yeah, Bates did win 150,000 channel points with that last Gamba, and they bought a sub with it. Real. That's called stonks right there. Ow. Oh, let me give them a sub. I'll do that right now. It's going to take forever anyway, so let's just do this right now. That way I don't forget. Bink, bonk. 2 seconds. Gift a sub. And clock with the follow. Appreciate you, man. Huge. There you go, Batast. Thank you for being such a lovely viewer. Take your yellow Pikmin. Alright, time to lock in a little bit, huh? Grosties for the sub. Did not do. It did not do. We'll get him eventually. He's at half HP. A little below half HP, actually. We're kind of flying. And it's only been 13 minutes. I mean, this space is going to be shorter than the Hush fight. So I'll take it. Yeah, I know the counter's covered up. I can't change where it is unless I leave the fight. So, it's just going to be a surprise. And you'll see it during second phase anyways. It's at like, what, 30-something right now? I killed a hand. I'm so sorry. Again, I don't... Wait, is you going to make me deal with these guys? Come back. What do you mean you make me kill these guys? Usually you do your own shit after you spawn this guy. This is fucked up. This isn't part of the fight. You know this. Ow. Well, I just get a bonus wave. Bonus wave. Pog. Meg Satan is just having a power nap because the fight's gone on for too long. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. It is a long fight. It's his own fault for spawning so many guys, though. If he simply just only did his tier moves and stopped spawning guys, then, you know, what's the issue? Oh, yeah, because he was spawning an angel. I guess I got just so unlucky as to when they spawned the guy. That's why he went away. That makes sense. Because it's angel time. Can Gabriel in the Mega Satan fight spawn angels as well? They can, right? Not this guy, not Uriel. Ow, I got... Oh, Uriel got me? This is fucked up, man. This is fucked up. What's up, Copper? You got your front teeth filled? Filled with what? Is it like a cheese filling kind of thing? Are you going to do 5 attempts of this? I will, but not live. I'm just doing 1 attempt of the last few bosses live. And I'll do the remainder of the attempts offline. Because I want to get the stats of like how many hits I'm going to take from each boss in 5 attempts. Because my plan is to get the average out of 5 attempts. And then get the average there and compare the bosses to see which one is actually the hardest. And I doubt the numbers are going to differ that much between attempts, but I still feel like getting a sample size that's greater than 1 is probably better. So, it's just kind of boring to watch me do it so many times, especially the longer boss fights like this, where there's not really a lot of stakes. I'm not going to die. It's just like, how many times am I going to get hit? Which isn't as exciting, for at least I'm sure for y'all. I'm excited for the video on this. I am too. I'm not too sure how exactly I'm going to format it just yet. But I just wanted to get all this stuff recorded for it first, so I can kind of format however I want. Because my idea for it is I think I'm going to have like a pseudo tier list where I'm going to do like a tier list based off, not like S through F, but like based off number of hits for at least this part. And then for number of attempts for the other bosses. And I'll probably go through it like from least attempts to most attempts. And kind of just talk about each boss like greatly in detail. It's probably going to be a long ass video. Because I want to talk in detail about every single boss and like strategies and how to dodge things and like different moves and attack patterns and the best way you can dodge the attacks going on. I want to go in detail. But it's probably going to make it a long-ass video because there's like 116 bosses. So, we do love a long video. Yeah, it just means it's going to be a lot to edit. But, I mean, we have a lot of background stuff to fill it in, so. It's going to be a while because I have no idea how I'm going to set it up exactly just yet, so. But, I honestly, I think it'll be a very cool video. I'm hoping it turns out well, but. Because I generally found this, like, this whole thing so much fun. Minus today. I think today's bit of, like, just the final bosses is the least amount of fun. But it needed to happen. You know, I can't do every boss in the game and not include the final bosses. It's just the final bosses are so much not as fun as the other bosses. Because, like, there's so much not designed about you not having items, you know? Can we get a funniest moment compilation? Eh, probably not. I'm not looking to edit all that. Because I'm probably going to edit this one myself. Just because I don't want to, like, throw a video thing over to Cat or Pupsel when I don't really know what I want exactly yet. So I'm probably going to take a hold of this one, at least get the idea around it first. And maybe I'll pass it their way to help out, but... That's rashing. Where's the hit counter? Hidden behind the right hand icon, which is weirdly on the left. Don't ask me why. Or is it the left hand icon? No, the left hand icon's on the left. Never mind. I lied to you. Mega Satan's on the right, though. Weird. Soon enough, we'll be able to see the hit counter. I think we're still in the 20s, is the only thing. This definitely may be the under 50 here. Because, I mean, they don't have any other guys to spawn. I was mainly worried about all the sins they spawned. We got through that mostly unscathed. Mostly. Like, there are definitely some harder patterns in the second fight, or the second phase with the fire that comes out, which I'm not super confident in dodging. But I don't think we'll get hit like 30 more times. That's a lot. But we'll see. We still got a bit to go. Also, Mr. Nobody with a follow. Appreciate you, man. We should show a Gamba streak. That would be cool, actually. I'm surprised Twitch hasn't done something like that, actually. This is a very cool idea. But I guess that would, like, inflate the points more. Like, where would the points come from? You know? You can't just pull points out of nowhere. Right? Okay, Lust, you have to leave. You're fucking this up for me? Okay, I was really hoping you'd run into that. Idiot. Why only 5 attempts? You should give yourself 7 attempts. I don't know, maybe 6. I'll think about it. Oh, yeah, in one of my room a day shorts I posted, I think it was yesterday or the day before, I, like, accidentally said I was counting. And I, you know, as you count, the numbers 6 and 7 appear after 5. And before 8. And I realized that, and I stopped amid, like, counting. And then somebody posted in the comments of the room a day short of, like, wow, this guy's 30, by the way. It was like, what? I can't count when I'm in my 30s? What are we talking about? what are we I was counting. Does this guy know of numbers? It's just fucked up, man. I can't even count anymore. Anyways, phase 2, 28 hits. Not that bad. Remember when you said you were going to do 25 attempts per boss? Good times. Yeah, good times. 25 would have been insane.
I'm all meant just to show how many you've won in a row, not necessarily giving extra points for the
Oh,
streak.
you're right. Just like a... Hey, you went
But
crazy?
that would be nice, NGL.
That would be cool. That would be a cool little bit. Or like a double down feature kind of thing. Okay, that's a weird one to dodge. Because the only issue is, most of the time in the Mega Satan fight, you want to stand farther back and just, you know, dodge. But my range is not the best, so I kind of need to stand closer. Which is an issue for moves like that come out very quickly. Where do I stand here? Where do I stand here? Right here? I see a little hole. I see the Isaac hole. That's not phrasing like that, man. That's stupid. I saw a hole in the tears. Okay, I don't see the hole here, though. Okay, it's really testing me on this move. I understand. yeah, it's just a lot of these moves I have to stand so far back to make sure I don't get hit. And it just means I'm not doing damage, which is fine. Like, at the end of the day, these aren't that bad to dodge. It's just like, take your time, you'll be fine. Oh, that was bad. Yeah, I could potentially stand closer to this move, but I doubt it, just not. The one thing I hate about this move is like the flashing. Like, honestly, it's like the flashing kind of hurts my eyes a little bit. Is that just me? Or am I getting old? I did this myself. I should have ran more up there instead of down. This move just hurts my brain a little bit. Okay, doing it again. Classic. Fuck. I will simply just stand here. I got him to half HP. We're getting there. Take that. And this move is the only move you have to stand close to dodge it. You don't have to, I guess, but easier dodge if you just stand in their face. It's been 26 minutes. Classic. So yeah, you guys want to do this fight 25 times, or? Yeah, I think the 25 number was a bit ambitious. Because I knew they would take a long time, but like half an hour to an hour for each fight is kind of insane. Hold on, he's cracking. Boy, got some crack. I stand here. Fellas, anybody been watching Gachi Akuta? Because I want to start watching that again. I watched the first few episodes, I thought it was cool, and then I kind of caught up to it whenever it was coming out originally. And then I never started watching it again. Is it good? Like, is it continuously good? Because I've seen a lot of TikToks about like people's vital instruments. And if you don't know what that means, in the Gachi Akuta, there's a thing called vital instruments, where it's like inanimate objects you really like and take care of for a long, long time become your vital instrument, and they're like big fucking weapon things. Like, I think one guy's just like a parasol, and the main guy just loves everything. So anything he touches becomes his vital instrument. But I've seen a lot of TikToks of people being like, oh, what would my vital instrument be? And people like bust out like a piano guitar thing. But I wanted to watch that show again. I haven't watched anime in a while. Like, usually when I'm like not streaming, I'm either have like YouTube in the background doing something, or I'm watching like Andor. But don't get me wrong, Andor's great. But I guess, you know, I don't have a show anymore since Stranger Things ended. And I was waiting so long for episode 9 to come out, and it never did. It's kind of fucked up. Just win. I'm on it, man. You watched a hockey game today? Dude, honestly, hockey games are kind of fun to watch, man. I went to one hockey game a little while back. It was very cool. It was very violent. Like, some guy just, like, shoved the other guy down, and the ref didn't fucking care. It was great. Anyways, Mega Satan's dead, fellas. 35 hits. Honestly, not even that bad for doing a fight for basically half an hour. It's kind of crazy, genuinely. Because that makes it, technically on the list, easier than... What? Easier than Greedier. Easier than Lamb. Easier than Hush. Easier than Satan. Easier than... Wait, easier than Isaac? No, not easier than Satan or Isaac. But easier than Hush. Oh, let me do this. That's fine. Easier than a lot of things. It's very surprising. Very surprising. Easier than the Matriarch? Easier than the Matriarch. Well, no. Matriarch was the attempts. Alright, if it was easier than Matriarch, I would need to beat the boss without taking 3 hits. What's up, Bambo? Who is still missing? We only have 3 bosses left to go. You need to eat? No worries. I got the spreadsheet. If you mod, you have to run. No worries. But fellas, that 113 bosses dead. And again, I'm going to be doing all 5 attempts. I'm going to be doing other 4 offline. I will save you guys from me doing this for 3 more hours.
Idea, get isekai'd into Geisha Kuta, then make a mech suit and really like it, and then you get an Evangelion mech GG.
Could happen. Alright, boys. Well, fellas, that was Mega Satan. And next up on the list, fellas, we have... Hold on. We have... Your mother. It's your mom. Gasp. How dare. Got it. Thank you, guards, by the way. Thank you, guards, for helping out. I do appreciate y'all. Alright, boys. Let me hold R here. Let me get this set up, because we gotta go corpse. We gotta go corpse. So, what is corpse? Let's see. Stage, what, 9? 8? 8C. Okay. It is 8C for corpse. Let's do this. Monkey time. I don't know if I have the monkey mod installed. Let me check. Mainly because I'm probably going to disable it to not confuse people. Let's see. I do have it off. Okay.
Here are my last 1k points GN everyone. There is a time in and out on the sheet to help with the subtraction, but you have to put an hour place even if it's 0 hours.
Wait, what? Here, you have to put in an hour place? Oh, gotcha. Thank you, Thermo. Alright, boys. Next up is Mother. Same thing for Mother. Over or under 50 hits for Mom. For Mother, sorry. Chat, new predictions up for Gambas in chat. Over or under 50 hits. How does Deli work? I will be spawning in a bunch of bosses with debug 10, so I don't get hit. And then I'll go do Deli. That's, I think, my plan. I don't really know what bosses yet. We'll figure it out when we get there. Alright. Let's run it. Mother's gonna be brutal? Ah, we got it, man. I once did Mother with only Breath of Life. So how bad can it be? Spawn only Larry Jr. What a good idea. What a good idea. Alright, ID of Mother is just 6,000. That's crazy. Alright, boys. Oh. We gotta go in the mom hole, I see. Well. I'm gonna go in at 41. Alright, let me sorry. I gotta write down the time. 40, 21, sorry, 40, 22. Boom. Alright, boys. The one and only attempt for stream. I believe. Give me your prediction, Matt. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Because some attacks suck. Depends how much of a gamer I am. Maybe I no-hit it. As in I don't hit Mother once. Valley, you remember the maggots? Yeah, I'm dodging the freaking monkey ball. I'm crazy. Never mind. That's one hit. That's one hit. We'll be fine. Hold on, fellas. Random chimp event. Oh, why was I losing health? What? Did debug 3 just not work? What's going on? What? Huh? It's working now. Why is it working now? What happened? Well, that's a bit unfortunate, but I guess we're running it back. Sorry. What's up, Nutsack? First time catching YouTube stream. Big fan. What's up, man? Appreciate dropping in. Refund? No, we're still doing it. What do you mean refund? I don't know why debug 3 didn't work. That's weird. He was set up in the rules. That's fine. We're still probably going to get hit by that move, fellas. Let's be real. Okay, the maggots need to leave. Thank you. Just stand down here, have all the tears go out, then I do this. Random chimp event. Random chimp event. Ow. Fellas, did you know Mother spawns 34 dead Isaacs because 34 characters and Isaac dead? Hmm? Did you know? Guys, did you know? Fuck. I really feel like I can do really well in this fight. Because I know, like, all the moves. I wasn't joking. I did do a run a long while back where I did only Breath of Life Mother. It was fun. It took me forever to do, but I did it. As Lost, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that. As Lost. I think it was normal Lost, not Tainted Lost. So I have the moves ingrained in my brain somewhere. And honestly, I don't know if those guys splashing down do damage or not, but I think I want to avoid it. Because I think getting hit is bad. Ow. I'm getting hit by that move, man. That's stinky. Stop spawning maggots. Everything in the corpse just spawns maggots, maggots, maggots. And it's so annoying. Yikes. That's fine. I didn't see it was behind the goddamn health bar. Health bar creators, can you fix that? I didn't see it. Guys, did you know that that random chimp event spawns 34 monkeys because they were all jumping on the bed and one bumped its head? Marty, watch out. I'm watching. I'm watching. It's taking a while, isn't it? It's only been 3 minutes. I feel like it's been longer than 3 minutes. Okay, hold on. Maggots are cheating. Okay, I feel like this move is supposed to be more rare. I've gotten this 3 times already in this fight. It's only been 3 minutes. That's not a long time. It's a little annoying to dodge. Okay, that does not do damage. Might as well check. Stop it! This is like, doesn't let me do damage, so I have to stop. I just want to do damage to you, Mom. This is fucked up. I honestly think I could probably do this with only 3 HP. It would take a while, for sure. Just because of, like, how little health or how little damage I do. But if I spent long enough doing it, I could probably do it. If I gave this the old rot gut try, I could probably do it. Welcome back, maggots. Yeah, they never left. Luckily, Mother does not spawn many maggots, and a lot of the moves they do kind of just kills them anyway, so I don't really care. Maggots aren't a big issue in this fight. A lot more of an issue during the Scourge fight. You gotta do no damage for this attack to happen? I mean, not exactly. You just, you know... Ow, you swacked me with your hand? Crazy. The maggot below the health bar again? You cheater? Alright, just -2 the hit count. Those don't count. The hidden maggots don't count, Chad, alright? Okay, luckily, maggots do block the tears here, but it's still kind of unfortunate. Stop it! This one's dying. I'm choosing this Isaac to die. Boom. Only 33 Isaacs live today, sorry. I'm honestly just clearing the guys towards the bottom to make sure I don't get whacked by the health bar again. I remember I had such a hard time with that move originally. The weird, like, slinky tier move. It is weird for sure. Also this one. The monkey ball I've gotten very much used to. I am still getting hit by it occasionally, but, like... I take it back. What the fuck was that? I'm curious if the mom swinging the hands at the top of the screen does damage. I'm assuming it does. But I never actually stood up there whenever she's swinging. You've never managed to properly evade the ball. You kind of just hug the bottom, but not the very bottom. Because when ball bouncy, it does tear out. So you just hug... Dude, the maggots, actually, are fucking me over a little bit. You hug near the bottom. With the monkey ball coming out. And you kind of just walk back and forth. You really don't want it to go far across the room. It makes it a lot harder to dodge. But it's kind of a back and forth thing. It's pretty easy. Dude, I thought we were going to phase 2. I'm going to be so real. Ow. Okay, 21 hits phase 1. Really not the best. Phase 2 is not going to be as bad, I don't think. Because Virtual Phase 2 does not have as much health. And also the moves they do in Phase 2 are a lot easier to dodge. This move is a little complicated at first. We kind of just walk back and forth. The only issue here is going to be my lower range. Also me just getting hit, apparently. But there's a trick for this move. If you stand in one corner, then run to the other. You typically wouldn't get hit, but I'm kind of slow, so... I don't know if I can do that. Do have... Okay. Eat my one bomb. Kind of forgot I had it. Okay, gotta keep moving. Well, I said I wouldn't get hit second phase, but I'm a liar, okay? Turns out the sucky move when you have no speed is kind of sucks. But I guess a lot of the tiers she shoots out from that one does bounce off of her, so you kind of just run behind Mother. You'll be fine. Let me test that theory. So you spit it out, and I just run the other side of you. Or more or less it works. Isaac. Isaac. Why? Hide behind you. Okay, that is definitely just a strat. They suck move. You get them to hit a close wall. Hit that wall, and I just run behind you. And I'm fine. Mostly. That's probably the best way to dodge it, I think. I don't know. There's probably a better way, but at least with my speed, that may be the best. Yo, Cesar with the follow. Appreciate you. So you hit that wall. Okay, I gotta wash the hitbox, though. I just ran into mom. Again, the hitbox is a little weird. Yo, and Cordy with the follow as well. Appreciate you. Also, something I'm cool. Appreciate you guys. How many times did it get hit on phase 1, by the way? Was it 21 times, or was it more than that? It's my first stream we've been able to catch. Just want to see a little bit. I appreciate it, Cordy. Do appreciate you. We're doing a kind of a weird thing for a longer video of just beating every boss without any items. And we're finishing up all the late game bosses we didn't do before. 21? Okay. Yeah, it's 20 something. I forward. I need to stop. I think it's like the 4th or 5th time I just ran into Mother to take damage, which is kind of insane. But I'm sad to say, for any over 50ers, looking like it's going to be under 30, under 50. Probably under 30. I'm a gamer. Unless I get hit by 21 more times, which, you know, could happen. I don't know. Never say never. Yeah, next up is Beast Clark. Yeah, it's Mother now. Next up is Beast. And then the last one up is going to be Deli. Because I feel like that's probably the one everyone expects to take the most time. Or to be for me to get hit the most on. So we're saving that one for last. Okay, that's a bad hit. No, my sub 30. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. 32. Gotta say, whenever I do this offline, I'm gonna fuck this one up. Like, as in, I'm gonna go crazy. Don't run into you this time. That would be stupid. Alright, Mother dead. 32 hits. Not that bad, man. I could have done a lot better for sure. 32 hits for Mother. What is the time at? 40, 36, 30. Boom. Not that bad, man. Only 32. I mean, it took less hits than Mega Satan. Mega Satan was 35 hits. So, I'm still surprised by that. Also, I'm surprised with Greedier in 122. I thought Greedier was going to do bad. 122 sounds like a lot until you actually saw the fight. Die, boys. That is Mother down. And with that, chat, we got 2 bosses left to do. Oops, wrong way. And again, the other 4 attempts for all these bosses I'm kind of glossing over. I'll be doing offline. Oh, hey, Vic. Wait, Matt is going to only base Deli form and no other forms? My plan is to spawn in a bunch of bosses and debug 10 and then do Deli. I think that's what I'm thinking, Vic. Unless you have a better idea. Because there probably is a better idea. But hey, Vic, what's up? Interesting. Mac, go to sleep. Okay. I'm not. Fuck you. Sorry, I'm not gonna go to bed. I got 2 more bosses to do. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. Who cares? We're playing some Binding of Isaac. Alright, chat. Again, last 2 bosses we are doing. We are gonna be doing the Beast fight. How do I go to Beast? I want to go home. What is home? Stage 12?
Curious how many hits
13A.
you would have taken if you didn't do the kite strat against greed.
Oh, I don't even know. I dare not know. It is 13A. Okay. Boom. Alright. Let me get a picture of Beast as well. Oh. Let me get a not glowing Beast. Okay, ignore. Okay, maybe I get the glowing Beast. I see the outline is very choppy. Do I have a better one? Are you choppy? Hey, you seem kind of choppy. Are you choppy? You seem small, but not choppy. I'll take it. Wow. I'll make it smaller. Are we counting Dogma 2? I mean, I'm doing all of the Beast. I'm doing Dogma and the Ultra Horseman. The one thing, chat, is I do have on my spreadsheet, I'm tracking both together and separately each individual part. So if y'all can help me out with counting, and let me know how many times I can hit during Dogma, and then Ultra Hit Famine, and then Ultra Pestilence, and Ultra War, because my guards all left me. So if you guys could, like, just help me out and just say it in chat after I beat it, and then I can write it down. Alright, boys. Easy, just make me guard. Should I take this penny, chat? I'm taking the penny. The 1 penny buff. Alright, let me pause real quick to write down the time, just so we know. Because I'm also, like, seeing how long each boss fight takes me, just so I know, like, I don't know. Just for me, how long it takes. Boom, ba-dum. Cheater? Yeah, you know me. Oh, Gamba, you're right, sorry. It was under 50. Under or equal to 50. Boom. Boom. New prediction for the Beast. I guess just over under 50 again. I think 50 is a good number. Alright, chat. Predictions up. Predictions up. Let's run it. Let's run it. Hello, Dogma. Hi, Dogma. The hit counters for all the bosses, by the way, not just like Dogma or something. Because I did try to do Dogma without items at a time. That wasn't that bad. I didn't do it, but it was kind of close. So having infinite HP, we should be fine, right? Just slowly walk. Wow, wow, wow. Honestly, when do I use my bomb? Because I have 1 bomb for all the bosses. Who's going to be the most issue? Honestly, I think Ultra Pestilence may be the worst. Because they just spawn a lot of guys, right? They just spawn a lot of flies and stuff. Maybe I save it for them? Because what else spawns a bunch of, like, ads? Because those are going to be the things that cause most issues. That's unfortunate damage. Probably Pestilence to kill the ads. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. A Famine also spawns ads too, right? Right? He knows. Ultra Sloth spawns maggots. Thank you. Some flies? Yes, okay. I think I'll just save the pestilence. I don't think it super matters. I mean, it's only 100 damage, but I mean, anything helps. That was so close. Sloth, pestilence, whatever. Gotcha. That was a bad hit. That was a bad hit. Ooh, it hit me too. I thought it was fine. I was itching my ear. This is fucked up. Yeah, this is not going swell, but it's fine. I would technically already be dead if I didn't have infinite HP. So, kind of unlucky. Stop doing that, Dogma. It's full weakening me out a little bit. I'm surprised no other enemy uses like these Godhead aura tiers. I'm surprised they only left the Dogma. Because they are a cool effect. Because you're thinking like, I know they added it in Repentance, obviously. But like, I feel like the Isaac fight or something should have something like that. Because it's supposed to be like you, right? Like, obviously wouldn't have like the static effect, but just like the Godhead aura of enemy tiers would be cool. I really thought he was going to freeze the tears again. Like that. I'm getting got by Dogma. So, Matt, you're removing Dogma once you get to the Horseman and Beast phase, right? Otherwise, you'd be cheating. What do you mean, remove Dogma? Oh, no. I'm not. So many people asked the same thing before, but no, I'm just... Like, the thing is, it's starting with no items, you see? And the beast fight just gives you an item. So, like, I'm fighting it as the game would intend, which is that it just gives me Dogma. Oh, so you're just lying to us? No. It's just in the fine print. If you look at the title, a very, very, very small print. It says, starting with, or beating every boss, no items. I got hit because of that? So distracting me. Also, did you know the center of the ball does damage? It's fucked up, I know. I mean, I start every run with without items too, pal. Yeah, but I do it cooler, you know? I was super ready for you to start spinning, but okay, we're just doing this forever. I'm fine with that, dude. Yikes, okay, that's on me. What's a laser map? Yeah, well, I start my runs with the best items because I feel like it. You heard it here first, fellas. Lazy Matt cheats his runs. Someone call the freaking cops on him. Yeah, I really should not be getting hit this many times. I've done this before, and I've gotten hit like twice in total in the Dogma fight, and now I got hit 8 times. It's insane. That's so many hits. And I'm getting hit by this move a bunch, which is very stupid. It's a very easy move to dodge. You just get out of the way. Who would have thought? Rotgut stole your soul? Yeah, I thought I could fit. Not again, man. Does Dogma only have these 2 moves? No, he shoots feathers. But he hasn't shot feathers once. Like, he has been spamming this move. Like, what's going on? Like, I know he can spin, he can shoot feathers, and then he does the spinny move. He just doesn't want to do any other move. Yeah, do it again. Why not? He's just... Okay. I think Dogma's broken a little bit. That's fine with me. It's been 8 minutes. All right, I think I broke Dogma somehow. There you go. Because I really think I can dodge this move easier than the other move. Is that weird? Never mind. Take it back. No, take it back. You can have my gamer card, chat. I lost it. Wait, you are crazy to like circle move of hell? Wait, you are crazy to like the circle move of hell over the lights or feathers? Wait, what? It's not even that bad. You just run in a circle. Like, you just go, wee. And then you get hit. And you go, wee. Like, if you're slow, this move sucks. But if you're, like, base speed, you just kind of just walk. Yeah, but you got 0 damage in? Yeah, but who cares? I feel cool. And sometimes that's all that matters. Guys, he's glitching out a little bit. Guys, he's glitching out a little bit. Avoiding damage tip number 1, just walk. It's true! Just walk to dodge the feathers. Oh, I saw Isaac. Did you see it? Did you see it? I'm assuming he's going to die. There you go. All right, 11 hits on Dogma. Writing that one down. Boom. All right. All right, fellas. Yes, I get 1 item. Shut up. I get the Dogma item. It gives you flight, gives me soul hearts, and it actually gives you a small damage up. But the thing is, you start with no items. Right? No, I should take it away. But then I can't fly. Which would be stupid. Should I remove it? What happens if I remove it? Do I fall? Fellas, I'm falling. What is the Hangman card? I'll remove Dogma. Actually, I will remove Dogma. Now that I actually shot him like 2 times. What is the Hangman K? 13. Okay. There you go. Okay, I'm just ahead. Reset. I shot him 2 times. Ligma. Ow. Dogma gives you stats, health, and mantle. Yeah, but I have infinite HP. It does give you like 2 damage. Which is why I removed it. If it didn't, I wouldn't care. But now I'm just heading. Also, the hit counter is very much obstructed, which may be an issue. Hopefully it goes away before the boss. Can't do some bad hits here. I was actually think, how do you want to dodge these moves, right? Because they always come out 4 times, right? Bleh. Is it 4 or 5? Or is it between? It's 5. Alright, then he does his little whooshy move. But he spawns the flies and they kind of just run at you. So, like, just slowly walk throughout the room and you're fine. Yeah. And then he comes back, and then he dashes again, and then does it all again. This is going to be a little bit. Are you going to keep the HP in when you do them for real? I'm doing them for real right now. I'm doing them for real right now. Ow. This is for real. That was dumb. That was dumb. Fellas, how much HP does all the Ultra Horsemen fight? All the Ultra Horsemen have? How much HP they got? At least 12. Isn't it 2,500 or something? You passed 2K? Can someone use the Google machine? Or dare I say Bing machine? Anyone use DuckDuckGo, by the way? Isn't that like also a search engine? I feel like I've never actually met anybody who uses DuckDuckGo. Because I think it's kind of just insane. It's bad damage again. $1,800 on Pestilence. Okay, they all have 2K except Ultra Pestilence, who has 1,800. Interesting. Okay. 2K. All right. 2K divided by 3.5 is 3. What is it? Like at least 100. At least. $572. Great. Love that. I mean, honestly, a famine doesn't have any moves. They kind of just dash, they spit, and then they fly. Which is not a lot, so I really shouldn't be getting hit. Probably the hardest move to dodge. This one can be a little tricky depending on where the tiers go, but like, most of the time you should be fine. Unless your hitbox is really big. So it's kind of hard to see. This is probably the weirdest move to dodge for sure. Just the flies kind of just spawn anywhere. They kind of just start going. Guys. Used to use DuckDuckGo on your Chromebook in middle school because like every image was blocked and DuckDuckGo would bypass it. Real. Real use of DuckDuckGo, holy. I am Dentigit and don't know what you mean by this. What? No, he's going to average the damage. Oh, no, yeah, Vic, if you don't know, for the final bosses here, I'm doing a thing, instead of me trying to beat the boss with only 3 HP, and if I die, I reset it until I win, I am doing only 5 attempts, and I'm averaging the amount of times I get hit on each attempt. And I'm doing that for all the final bosses, so I can kind of see, engage between all the final bosses, who's the toughest and who's the easiest. But Vic, do you have a guess for how many times I got hit during the Hush fight? And how long it took? Any guesses for the Hush fight? We only did 1 attempt of the Hush fight. Any guessers? Any guessers? No spoils if you were here earlier. I want to see what Vic thinks the number is. 1. Close. It is close. It is a number. I don't know why I thought I could squeeze through that. That was dumb. Hold on. Vic doesn't want to respond. That's fair. You don't care about how many hits I took during the Hush fight. I would say above 50 hits taken, probably 20 minutes or so. Okay, well, that's where you're wrong. I took 257 hits. It took over an hour. And I only won because Hush despawned himself. Because he spawned too many flies. Yeah, I would have taken probably over 400 if Hush did not despawn themselves. It was actual torture. And my original idea was to do 25 attempts at each boss. But if Hush takes an hour, I am not spending a day fighting Hush without items. That is insane. So we lowered it to 5. And I'll do it all offline. But yeah, if you need an hour of stream, Vic, there you go. Oh, Lamau. See, I was going to say a pretty high number because of the ads, but I didn't know my goat was washed. Okay. Hush just randomly spawns in like 12 flies at a time, which each take like 3 or 4 tiers each to kill. And it doesn't matter because you just, you kill some and then they spawn 20 more. Good luck. Anyways, it was a pain. It was honestly just the flies. I guess all the ads they spawn. And then that on top of their 2 patterns is like, you're gonna get hit. Same with the Greedier fight. Greedier fight, we had the cheese super fucking hard. Which now that I know the cheese, we can do it in like sub 10 hits. Which is kind of crazy. As long as we get lucky at least. So I'm locked in. Okay, 22 hits. So we start with 11, right? That's 11 more hits on Ultra Famine. Gotcha. Just kill more of the flies. I don't know what the issue is. By the end of the run, or by the time Hush despawned, there can only be a limit of 512 entities on the screen, I've been told. Which means there were over 500 flies on the screen. I guess that with tiers, but I'm rounding up the flies. Okay, there's probably like 400 flies, but still. There's a lot of fucking flies on the screen, man. Anyways, time to go back. Wasn't that fun. Anyways, here's a bomb. Big damage. I'm not really focusing too hard on this fight, because I feel like I fought Beast enough to kind of know what's going on generally. Like, this is the only weird move you don't see too often. But it's not usually that bad. Kind of just pay attention to where it comes from, and you're good. Kill the flies? Vic Piss then spawns more flies. Yeah. I don't know, Vic, if you want to try to do it in less than 250 or how many? Let me look at the number. I did it in 243 hits. It took an hour and 4 minutes. If you can beat that, Vic, I'll be watching your stream tomorrow. Good luck. I'll give you a sub if you can beat that. Mainly because I know I just got lucky because Hush despawned. I got super lucky that Hush just despawned. And I think the strat I'm probably going to go into it for the last 4 attempts to try to just not do damage to Hush and just let him spawn 400 billion flies and just wait around until Hush just despawns itself and then clear everything else. I think that's going to be my play. Okay, I'm just stupid. Fun fact, certain tier builds would go Gigapass to 512 cap, and the game couldn't handle removing them fast enough and would actually end up deleting Isaac. Yeah. Oh, that was Patch Repentance Plus? I did not know that. I did bring that up earlier, too, because I know you could get deleted. I thought you still could get deleted. Guys, know after the entity cap, the game kind of just decides willy-nilly, okay, we're going to delete this from the screen to make sure the game doesn't implode. And I know Isaac could implode and just get deleted. And then you just die. I thought that still could happen. Yeah. But I guess no funds allowed. Oh yeah, I will definitely do that on stream tomorrow, Matt. I'll see you there. Okay, I love how, by the way, in chat, because Vic asked me to remove the :3 emote and like rename it. I like how on here it still shows up, but in the actual chat on Twitch you can't see it. It's the best of both worlds. I didn't plan for that, by the way. I don't even know how my stream, like the one on screen, works. Okay, I'm just getting sniped. All right, but Vic, I'm expecting you to do it tomorrow. Take your free sub. You know, it's less than 254 hits. It's easy. Fuck. Yeah, whenever they're doing that move, you just want to get away from the side of the screen they're coming from. Make it easier for you to dodge. Did the time show up? Oh, the time doesn't show up in your phone. That's fine. Yeah, for sure. I'll do it all stream tomorrow. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Huge. Vic, do you hate how when you type lemon, a cat in a lemon suit shows up? I bet you hate that. I bet you hate how the lemon... Oh, because Vic, you're not streaming tomorrow, right? Because you're dead or something? Yeah, guys, actually, Vic is dead. They're not streaming for like a week or something. They hate you guys. It's fucked up. ONG poison hit, mark the bingo square. I've gotten hit so many times in this boss. I just ran through lava. That's crazy. Guys, I wish I kept the dogma item. Why couldn't you guys let me cheat? Yeah, I do. It's awful how every word in this chat is a D20 roll to be a random emote. There's like, it's a 2. Also, a :3 isn't a word. It's the cat going like, blah, blah, blah. Chat, what other words do I just have as emotes? I actually have the number 7. Does that count? Also, I have the word job, I guess. If you type in the word job, it censors the O. Which I think is very much needed. I don't know. Oh, 67? That is true. I mean, Vic has that same one, too. They wouldn't be a hypocrite, right? Oh, ads? To me, I think the ads one is funny. It just shows a thing to make sure you claim something. Oh, no. They spawned the freaking fly ball, man. Hold on. I gotta focus. I hate the freaking fly ball. Because I just shoot it, and it just spawns more flies. So I should honestly just ignore it. Because I'm pretty sure it just spawns another one if I kill it, right? Or can I even kill it? Get away from me, you freaking fly ball. Okay, that's fucked up. Honestly, I should have saved my bomb for this phase instead of the first phase. That's on me. Okay. You can kill the fly ball. He spawns another one though, right? Never mind saying. I mean, Strat's pretty good. Just kind of hover above. I think Pestilence is just tired. They don't have many flies left around them. I don't know what's going on anymore. Believers in Shambles? Yeah, I got hit 44 times. I got hit a lot on Pestilence, man. A lot more than I thought I would. I didn't think Pestilence would be this bad. I've been kind of unlocked for this bit of the fight, for sure, but, like, still. Okay, they spawn another fly ball. I should take care of it. At least the flies that spawn, because the fly ball don't actually like, go after you like attack flies. Let's make it a bit easier. Alright, fly ball, we get it, man. How many tiers do you want to take? My Pestilence hit is at 22 right now? Yeah. 22 to 22. Unlucky. Oh, there is only 1 or 2. Then what are these emotes? Matt, ew. Goat, lemon, more, fuck, 7. What's wrong with 7? Balls? What's wrong with that? Fart? Professional? Chair? Burn? Old? Adge? Punch? Praying? Life? Job? Son? I mean, those are all needed, if you ask me. I mean, balls, fart, professional, old are just words. Real. Same with 7. In life. I think life is perfect. Look at it. Look at the cat just pondering life. Hold on, Milo's about to jump down here. New 6th phase of Beast coming in. Oh, Vic, while you're here, by the way. Vic, could you do me a favor, Vic, since you're here? Would you mind doing me a favor? Okay, 44 hits. That's 22 on Ultra Pestilence. Kind of annoying. Hold on, Milo's coming in. Oh, big Sharechi's Milo. Oh, he's typing on my keyboard too. Hi, Milo. Oh, he's stepping on my phone. You're good. Big stretchies. I told you my socks ain't for sale. I don't know how many times you want to hear it. They need at least one more. Vic, would you mind recording yourself saying day 152 of beating a room in the Binding of Isaac every single day until I beat the entire run? Would you mind doing a little voice over real quick of that? Could you? Yo, JP with a tier 1. Appreciate you, man. Do appreciate you, JP. Vic, would you mind recording yourself saying day 152 of beating a room in the Binding of Isaac every single day until I beat an entire run? And then you can just say whatever you want after that. Would you do that for me, Vic? Smile. I just need that little blib. You can say it like really fast if you wanted to. You can put a little stank on it too. I don't mind. If you want to. You know, if you don't want to, that's perfectly fine. If I need to pay you like royalties, I get it. I got hit twice there. It's crazy. Hold on, let me lock in a little bit. How close to finishing said run are you? This one? I mean, you know the beast fight. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how long it's been. But we got this, then we got Delirium after this one. And that's the last two. Know the number one. For the room a day stuff.
I have a bomb fart mod and it makes the Ultra War fight really fucking funny.
Fair. For the room a day, I am currently on the chest. I have like maybe 9 rooms left of the chest. And then I'm going to do all of the void. And then I have an R key. So I'm like a year off from beating the run or so. What's up, Shirai? Which boss do you have left? Just Beast, and then after this is Dogma. Not Dogma, sorry. Delirium's last. What's up, JP? Hey, Matt, I found your YouTube content very recent, and you got me back into playing Isaac after years. Oh, huge, JP. I'm glad you like this stuff, Smile. Okay, I can do it next week when I'm home. Gotcha. Okay, you can just kind of choose any day you want. If it's like an important day, you can just do your bit, then I'll just like take over the words afterwards. But you can just say the words, and then, you know, if you wanted to like plug something or just say whatever the fuck you want afterwards, it's your platform. You want 167 dibs. Go crazy. Sorry, mods. Mods aren't even here anymore. I told the mods if they just sent in the voice line of whatever they wanted, I wouldn't mind just putting it in. But they haven't sent it in yet, so. They can claim it if they want. No, it's fine. If you say it first, you're good. Also, they didn't claim it. I'm assuming if they would pick one, they would probably pick. Hey, honestly, they could say 2, 6, 7. Like, it's probably gonna last. The Ruby Day will probably last over a year. I'm gonna try to make it last at least a year, because I just think it would be so funny. Just one run lasting 365 days. It's kind of nuts. So I'm kind of unlocked. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. What's wrong with me? Where's the hit counter? Behind Moore's head. Sadly, I can't move it mid-fight, so we're just kind of living with it. But after the boss is done, it shows up, so that's all that matters. I think we're on like 49 hits or something like that. Long con for a joke is understandable. It's not even a joke. Like, I've gotten like a few comments. People just like, "Why are you doing this?" And it's like, do I need a reason? I don't know. I wanted to post shorts, and I didn't know what to do. So here we are. Like, I'm not doing it for views or anything. I've just thought it was funny, and I have to follow through, so. Because I feel like I can't let the people down anymore. Because at this point, I've done 51 days. Why the fuck would I stop? Like, at least some people watch it. I love the concept. I think it's very funny. Do Isaac run survive updates? They do not. Yeah, if you go back to like day maybe like 40 or something of Room a Day, that's when Repentance Plus came out and my run died. But I saved the seed and I like the runs died like 3 or 4 times throughout the entirety of Room a Day just because I've done things. Like if you play like if you turn off mods, you can like have a separate run going on another file. But if you turn mods back on and then you have a run, anyways, I've killed the run a few times by like playing over it by accident a few times. So I just saved the seed and I kind of just try to recreate it best I can. And you can't really notice if you're just kind of watching every day. But if you're going to watch it like back to back to back to back, you will probably notice like some slight things are off. But not enough to warrant anything. We are at 50 hits, I think. Okay, 51. We'll wait to after Ultra War and I'll pay you guys out. The magic is gone? I don't think so. The magic's still there, right, fellas? Right? Do you believe in magic in a young man's heart? Ow. What the? I rarely see this move. It's crazy. Where'd you go? Holy, you ever see that one before? It's a rare one. I'm going to steal the room a day, but also count re-entering rooms and game breaking as Tainted Cain. You could. I mean, you could do, like, getting 1 consumable a day or something stupid. As Tainted Cain. Wouldn't that be fun? You don't have to steal mine bar for bar. You can make it, like, just loosely adjacent in, like, its own stupid way. Come on, Matt. Yeah, I should be. I'm not very locked in right now. And that's on me. I should be more locked in. Also, Lapel with the follow. Appreciate you. Okay, the ball was kind of in me. No, it would not be fun. Real. No, you're right. Well, the fun part about content is stealing it. 1 input a day. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. It is a great bid. I think it's a funny little bid. Oh, what the fuck? Usually goes like above the screen. Why that time he kind of just stopped? I guess he bounced a certain number of times, unless he's at the top of the screen. That makes more sense. I just rarely see the moose. I don't really know exactly how it works. I guess now we're learning. This again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so he bounced off the wall 4 times. Fellas, write that down. He bounces 4 times. Bounces 4 times. Write it down. Watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Splash. Boy bounces 4 times. Wow. You got 4 ass cheeks. Ow. That was some damage too. That was some damage too. We're doing very great. We're doing great. What did we start with? 44 hits in the war fight? I was hoping it would just go away. One, 2, 3, 4, splash. Lock in, twin. I don't get why people call people twin, by the way. When did that become a thing? I don't really like it that much. Like, I'm not your twin. Anyways, war is dead. I'm at 62 hits now. We started with 44. That is a number, right? So 18. Is that right? Did I math right? All right, boys, on to Ultra Death. Wow. Sorry to offend you. No, you're good. Anyways, match strat's actually going to come in useful here. If you hug the left wall, the sides spawn in front of you, and you can never get hit by them. You just got to watch out after the third side spawn. You just have to get out of the way because Death likes to run into the wall. Wow. Fellas, we're going to see a lot of the match strat today. A lot of the match strat. I made it myself. That's why I called it the match strat. And now everybody does it, I'm sure. Okay, that move's actually mad easy to dodge. You just wait for him to appear, then you move. Alright. Rinse and repeat, I guess. Wait, that's a thing? Yeah, it's the match strat. You just hug the left wall. It doesn't matter. Like, you can't really hit him, but, you know, he doesn't hit you, so that's a plus. It's a plus. Look at him wiggle his little arm. I never noticed that. Look at him wiggle his little arm. Look at the little arm wiggle. Holy, look at that guy. I took damage. I thought he didn't take damage. Okay, that's on me. I thought he was a ghost. I thought I was good. Should have just tabbed in on accident. Even hit by Ultra Death yet? I have. Just once. Maybe twice. I don't know. Look at the little arm wiggle, man. How have I never noticed that before? It's such a prominent little arm wiggle. Wait, first it's here, then we go here. Dare I say, Death is the easiest one, which is kind of crazy. Because he doesn't do, like, extra moves after he's half HP, right? Kind of just does the same bit over and over again. Match strat, more like shat strat. Take it back. Take it back. How many times have you gotten hit by the sides? How many phases are left? We have Death, and then we have the Beast. Then we're done with this fight. We're almost there. Almost. It's a war of attrition, you know? Look at that little arm wiggle. I can't get over it, man. It's an adorable little arm wiggle from Death. Are you just going non-stop till you beat this? Oh, I mean, I am going to beat it. I have infinite HP. We're just counting how many times I get hit. But we're doing only one attempt today. I'll be doing the other 4 offline. But I'm just trying to do this without any items, see how many times I get hit when doing the whole fight. Just to get the average, and then I can compare it to all the other bosses I beat without items. To see which one is actually the hardest, by definition. Do the spinning sides not do damage? No. They're kind of just there. I really don't know why, actually. They're kind of just vibe. Aesthetic. Real. So he always goes right, left. Okay. I thought it was kind of random at a point in time as to which way he comes from. Either left. I should not have gotten hit there. Holding. This is a real attempt, yeah. Why do I have to asking if it's practice? It's fucked up. Which, to be fair, I'm not super locked in. But I have been streaming for 7 hours, so my brain's kind of mush right now. But it's fine. Arm wiggle. There is no hit counter, though. It's behind the skull head. Can't you see the skill? So Milo's tearing up my old chair I still have in my room. You good, Milo? Or. Arm wiggle. "41-hour Isaac run?" That's between all my attempts. So technically, no. But kind of. In a way. Alright, boys. That's the death. Oh, hold on. That's the death fight. Okay, 65 hits. What did we start with? What did we? 62? Did I hit 3 times? No, it's more than that, right? What did we start with? Oh, Gamba, I need to pay out. You're right. What did I start with? I forgot. Started 62. I got hit 3 times. Crazy. Alright, let me pay you guys out, because obviously it's over 50 hits. And I guess one more Gambit chat. Over or under for the last bit of the beast fight. I'm at 65 hits right now. Let's make it 80. Over or under 80. Oops. I'm pressing all the fucking wrong buttons. Boom. Alright, boys. Over or under 80, so 15 more hits for the beast part of the fight. Gamba's up. Good luck. Also, you're not going to be able to see the skill issue counter, so just know. It'll be a surprise at the end. Well, now we just sit here. Holy new move. Y'all see that one before? I really do like how they changed the beast fight to make it more just doing the other moves it has. Makes it a lot more fun to do. But to be fair, in a run like this, I was probably going to see every single move anyways, so I honestly thought we were going to keep moving. That's on me. Oh, the ghosts. Holy. Look out. Ow. Okay, unlucky. I know Vic always counts like the number of fire rings they go through because there's always the same amount. I just kind of go off vibes, you know? When I think it's slowing down, I just run up. Why would I count? Health bar doesn't even move. It's moving. Is B supposed to represent the boys from above? No, it's just your mom. You can see like mom's shirt or blouse or whatever it is. It's just mom, but like, you know, the devil. What's up, Aylin? Counting's hard? I agree. I'm not here to count. I'm here to yap. What's up, Milo? You okay? Psst. Psst. You come up here? Alright, Milo. Hello? Okay, he's ignoring me now. He's looking at me, wanted to jump up. I look down, he looks away. Alright. Oh, I look away, he jumps up. Okay, hello, Milo. Hi, Milo. Hi, Milo. He's trying to get... I had spaghetti for dinner. He's trying to steal my freaking spaghetti. My goddamn spaghetti. Ooh, okay. Oh, no, come back. Hello. Hi, Milo. Motherfucker, he loves stepping on my phone. I swear to God, I move it, he just goes to where my phone is and steps on it. Like, where am I supposed to put my phone if not on my desk? Guess I can put it in my pocket. That's kind of stupid. Do not get hit, please. Why not? Ah! Bad news. I should have counted. Well, we'll beat the beast eventually, I'm sure, right? You jinx, I blame Milo. My vibes were off because Milo was here. It's fucked up. That explosion hit me. That's crazy. I'm still not super used to dodging that one. It's a bit odd. Because I don't really know where their ghosts spawn from. Or how exactly their pathing works, you know? I guess we'll count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is 9. Okay, because like the 9 rings of hell or something. Okay. 10,000 HP on this lad, for those curious. Huge. Well, we'll get him eventually. The pillars do damage to the beast as well, yeah? I would assume they do. They do damage to me. It only makes sense. Okay, the ghosts weren't done yet, beast. Let them do their thing first. Kind of fucked up. Last boss is Delhi. Last boss is Delhi. I thought saving Delhi for last, because most people thought I would get hit the most on Delirium. So I thought it would make the most sense to save him for last. I didn't get it. Really? Delhi is scary with items? Yeah, it's going to be great. I can't wait to do this all offline, too. Because I'm going to do 5 attempts at each boss, and this is lasting. When did we start the beast fight? Matt, look over here. I'm looking. When did we start this fight? It's been a while. Hope you got good entertainment to get you through the grind. I mean, I'll probably just have like somebody else to stream in the background. But sadly, Vic's not streaming tomorrow. Unlucky. Who am I going to watch now? Anybody else? Vic's the only VTuber. Yeah, there's no more of those. It's fucked up. Dogma started about 50 minutes ago. That's great. That's great. I can stream for you? Well, that's not the issue. I can stream myself, too. Oh, no, okay, I've read that weird. I don't know why. I mean, yeah, I guess if you guys want to stream, maybe I'll watch it. Who knows? Next challenge, defeat every boss with Bag of Crafting. I've actually had that thought, but, like, not every boss. I think it would be fun as a little challenge to try to beat a boss with only Bag of Crafting. You know? Just as a fun little challenge. But, like, not as, like, a video bit. It may just be, like, a stream bit. Because I don't think that would be a great video. It would be very repetitive if there's only one boss. Bag does 3 flat damage. I mean, I do 3.5 flat damage, so... basically on the same page. Watch your own streams. I do that occasionally, actually. I do like a peer review of my own streams to see how the volume settings are sometimes, or just how the vibes were in chat if I wasn't looking sometimes. Weirdly enough, I do consume my own content occasionally. Because I feel like if you make content, you don't like watch your shit sometimes. You don't realize what's going on, you know? Also, it helps you improve. Like, back when I played League of Legends a bunch, I used to watch back my own matches to figure out what the fuck I was doing. You know, because it's always different comparing to, like, actively doing something as to, like, you know, a day or week later, what did you do back then? What can you improve on, you know? Oh. What's up, Milo? Calm me down, buddy. I like watching the VODs, but mostly to see what's going on with chat. That's real. kind of fucked up, but that's real. This ghost is gonna be MVP if he gets over 80. Honestly, real. Like, you wanna like get him to come to your spot? You're kind of understanding. You wanna go sit in that chair? Yeah. Oh, he'll shoot me. Hi, Milo. Milo, we got like an hour left in this beast fight. Alright, no, that's not the time, Milo. He was making fucking biscuits into my leg. You're not at work, Milo. No biscuits right now. Sorry. Is Kitty's name Matt? No, it's Milo. Anyways. Milo's hard at work. Do not disturb, chat. It's a work cat. No petting. Biscuits kind of hurt. Yeah, a little bit. Still haven't seen any falling stalactites, which is kind of fucked up because I'm always looking and they just never show up. That hit me still? Okay. I kind of thought the whole hitbox went away after the whole thing was gone, but I guess the hitbox extends past the falling, or like the bit. Unlucky. Why, buddy? Okay. So Milo's busy cleaning me. Ow, 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 ow. His tongue hurts. Ow, 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 ow. Endure. Endure the pain. It's worth it. You okay? Milo could do it hitless? Eh, probably. Holy, a falling one. Poggies. So I guess for that move, it's better to like... Oh, he's finally doing a different move. I think for that move, it's probably best to like start higher and then go lower and like do a little loopy back up. Like I was just trying to figure out the best way to dodge the ghost move most of the time. And starting low is never the answer. I think starting high is always the best. Don't look at me like I'm crazy, Milo. You know I'm right. You gotta start off high. Oh, big yawn. Did you see it? Did you see the big yawn, fellas? You went, ah. I wasn't looking. This is on me. Guys, why does the beast have 10,000 HP? And why am I the coughing child? And why is mother... why a hydrogen bomb? What? Guys, maybe I just don't do delirium. I'm kind of tired. And I feel like I'm going to be here for at least 30 more minutes. Just on the beast fight. Holy close. Matt, this isn't saying your stream is bad, rather that Milo is amazing, but rather is the best part. Milo's the best part of the stream. That's fair. I feel like this stream is probably the worst one I've done in a while, because it's like kind of boring. Which I agree with, but it has to be done. For the video's sake, this has to be done. You pulled me into it. It's fucked up. Delirium like Rotgut taking the entire stream? You mean Beast? Yeah. You okay, Milo? What's up, buddy? Poor little guy. No. You okay? He's sniffing my armpits, you see? He likes my set. Why does she wiggle her tongue for that? You mean, what, the beast? Hmm? Second phase should be faster since she takes damage from stalactites. That's what I thought too, but I think the stalactites don't really do much. Don't really do anything, actually. 1, 2, guys, ready? Get ready with me. 3, 4, you guys ready? 5, 6, 8, 9. Okay. Hold on, Milo got angry. Milo got angry. Oh god, okay, Milo, don't fuck with the cord, that's all I ask. Okay, Milo left. He had enough of my jokes, of my humor. Guys, I'm probably not kidding. I'm probably not going to do delirium. This is taking way too long. It's 2 a.m. I've been streaming for 7 hours. I got hit again. I'm so sorry. I'm so unlocked. If I do delirium, I'm just going to be so not locked in. And I feel like I kind of need to be. I will simply just do it all offline. And you know what? You'll have to watch the video to see what the results are. Or probably next stream where I'm going to yap about it. You can still do damage to this? What? What? Can I kill it? What? I'm going to kill it. Hold on. I'm doing damage to it. Oh, you can kill that thing? Holy. I never knew that. Did you know? Chad, did you know that? Is this common knowledge? Ow. Today I learned you can kill the stalactites. Okay, that hit me? You can kill the base. Start high, do a little loopy, and just dodge. Stop doing this move, man. I just want to hit you. We gotta be closing on an 80? Yeah, I think we probably close. I gotta lock in. I've just been so unlocked. Like, if I was locked in this entire fight, no problem. Like, at least this part, right? But the fact that the fight is just so long, this is gonna suck to do 5 times. Man, my job sucks, man. I gotta play the Binding of Isaac for like 10 hours. It's fucked up. I got hit by that? I know I did. This is fucked up. Stop doing this goddamn move, please. We're like halfway there. Yeah, I think we're just about halfway. But to be fair, once they get to like 10% health, then they only run, so we should be fine after that. Wait, you have to do like 41 plus hours of bosses 5 times? Yes and no. I just have to do the beast fight 5 times, and like the hush fight 5 times, and the Mega Satan fight 5 times, or 4 more times technically. Can we stop doing this move? Why is it after every single time we charge, we do this freaking ball move? Fellas, this just in, Mom loves balls. Kind of fucked up. Matt, you don't have to do these bosses 5 times. 2 is enough. No, I think 5 is good. I want a good sample size, you know? And if the first 2 I do are close enough, you bet your ass I'm lying. But don't tell anybody that, okay? You wouldn't know either. I'll probably tell you, to be fair. Just not in the video. Like, if I do this again and get, like, you know, if I get hit total of, like, 90 times this attempt, and if I say, in next attempt, I actually feel like get hit, like, 70 times. Okay. I'm just choosing a random ass number, probably in between, or a little above, or a little below. Maybe. I don't know. Depends how lazy I'm feeling. I'm sorry, but 10k is intense with 3.5 damage a tier. I don't think intense is the right word. I think just long and drawn out. You better not do your ball move. My goat. I take it back. I hate you. Why is it always the ball move? I hate the ball move. Like, she was never doing this. Like, for the first, like, 30 minutes. And now it's after every time. It's ball move, ball move, ball move. Let me guess. Ball move. It's just like just drawing out the fight. So did I break it or something? Like genuinely, did I break it for having the fight last this long? Did Alex code it specifically? If the fight lasts more than an hour, you just get balls? You hit Beast 3,000 more times. Happens. What's prediction looking like? It's about 50-50 split, actually. So no matter what I do, people will be disappointed. Huge. I lost track. This is like 7, 8, 9. I'm up here. What if the beast just despawns because balls? Imagine. It's like it's after every time. I'm not even kidding. Like this. Fellas, can we get Alex on the phone to fix this? Like, I feel like this shouldn't be happening. Like, obviously, I'm going to be doing this again, right? Because I have to do it again. Just for, you know, me. If this happens every time, I will actually be letting Alex know that this has to be a bug. It has to be a bug. Like, there's no way. After, like, okay, you dashed, you do one move, and then balls. And then you dash, you do a move, and then balls. It cannot be that often. It cannot be this often. Like, how is this attack coded? Because it may be coded, like, if it's below half health, it does it every time. Which that may be the case. I don't know. Okay, did it start before or after it was at half health? Because maybe that's how it works. And if so, that sucks. Game is just testing your patience. I mean, they're testing the wrong guy. I fought Rotgut for 8 hours. I'm here for the long haul. I just rather do it faster. Oh, Alex is here. Hi, Alex. What are you mad at now? Mom keeps on doing the ball move after every single attack she does. I have been here for an hour. After every attack, she does the ball move. Every single one. This is intended for phase 2. I hate it. Alex, can I have less mom balls in my attacks, please? I've already been here for an hour. I have to just sit here after every move and just wait. Who is Alex? Developer of The Binding of Isaac. Zombolus. Clappies in chat. Some items would help speed this up? I don't think so. Hold on! Okay! Last bit. Thank God. No more balls, fellas. I have no idea how many. I feel like we got hit more than 15 times in this fight. Because we started with 65 hits. The prediction was for 80. More over under 80. So I believe you're at 82. Don't spoil the magic. Who knows? I could be at anything. We all know we can't count. But you wish you had dogma damage? Oh, of course. And to be fair, originally I was going to keep the dogma item, but actually going into the fight, I feel like I shouldn't. Just because everything else doesn't have items. I know this gives you... Like, if it didn't give you damage, I wouldn't care. But since it does give you damage, like, it's kind of... negates... That hit me? Well, 83. It kind of negates the whole bit, so I understand what I mean. It just took me being in the moment to figure it out. That's fun. Meow, meow. Meow. Well, we'll get him eventually. Hoping that my controller rumbles at every single stalactite the beast hits. Pretty cool. Why is it this long? Because it goes on until I kill them. And I don't do damage. Guys, it shows you guys have never been to hell. Hell's really big. It's a lot of lava. Guys, is there a mod that makes this into the nether? Is there a nether mod for hell in the Binding of Isaac? What if I want to go see a bastion? There was a darker hell mod? Yeah, I don't like that one. I like my weird orange hell. Makes me think of Fanta. How are you still here? How long have you been fighting Beast? I don't know. I wrote down the starting time. I think it was an hour and 10 minutes ago, I think. I think I wrote down 40:40 is what I remember. How do you pronounce Fanta? Fanta, like Wanta, Fanta? Wanta, Fanta? What do you mean? It's in the song, stupid. I'm saying it right. Sorry if you don't listen to music. Attempt 1 out of 5, huh? Yeah, I'm doing the other 4 offline to save you guys the trouble. Holy, one eye's dead. We're basically done. Has this been the roughest final of the final bosses? No. The top 2 of the final bosses that sucked. Hush is number 1 by far. Hush absolutely sucks. It took me over an hour, which is the same for Beast. But the issue with Hush is that I got hit 250 times, and the only reason I won is because Hush spawned too many things and despawned itself. And if they didn't do that, I probably would have got hit like 400, 500 times. Yeah, but we haven't done Delirium yet, so I don't know how Delirium's going to be. I feel like Delirium's going to be easier than Hush. Because the issue with Hush is that it just spawned too many things. But Delirium doesn't really spawn stuff unless it spawns something. Spawns into something, it spawns stuff. You know? But yeah, surprisingly, I'm really hoping Hush stays as the number 1 most hit boss. Because I feel like it's very surprising. You know? I think it's a very surprising thing that would be very interesting. And it would be true. I wouldn't be like... I don't want to fake it, obviously. So I'm actually going to try on Deli. If Deli's the number 1, Deli's number 1. But I feel like it's a lot more interesting if Hush is the number 1, you know? And second up is Ultra Greed, by the way. But I had to cheese the fuck out of Ultra Greed, or Greedier. Because if in the Greedier fight, if you have them do the key move, where it spawns a bunch of little gremlin guys, Greedier like goes into like defense form. It doesn't do anything while all the gremlin guys are alive. And if you keep a small handful of them alive and just circle them around forever, you can just continuously do damage to Greedier until they die. But you just have to walk those guys around forever. And you also do like 25% of your damage. So like it takes a while. But it's what I did. And I only took 120 hits. Wow. What's the plan for Delhi? Oh, I should have got hit. My plan for Delhi is I think I just spawned in a bunch of bosses with debug 10, so I just kill them real fast, and then I'll just do Delhi. I don't really know what bosses yet. I may just, like, quickly debug 10 through a run. Because I'm only going to do it 5 times. I may just, like, go through an entire run and debug 10. Until I get to the actual delirium part and just do that. That'll probably be the easiest way to do it. Like, the most natural way to do it. $120 hits. Now that's a good Sunday. Am I right, fellas? That would be fair. Yeah, I agree. Otherwise, again, I'm like picking and choosing the bosses, which wouldn't be right. And I could make it so it's always the same seed, so there's more like the same bosses appear. But I feel like just doing other random run is fine. It's Monday now? Alright. You freaking fun, please. Milo, please. Milo's sitting on his little, like, a scratchy thing. He has a little scratchy thing next to my desk that's kind of under it that he sits on. How much damage have you done to Hush when they despawned? They had, like, 30% health left. Anyway, fellas, Beast is dead. Block the time. It took an hour and 14 minutes. But it was 87. Oh, I beat the run. Wait, no, I won. Wait. My win streak. Oh, man. My win streak. Oh, this is fucked up. Ah, this is fucked up. I had a negative 850 win streak. This is fucked up. Damn. Oh, okay, so it's 65 to 87, right? So 65, 87, that's 22. I hit 22 times in the last phase. It's bad. Well, a bit unfortunate. A bit unfortunate. Well, 8 more hours of rot gut. Well, chat here. Give me 2 seconds. Let me do this and then this. Alright, boys. Here are your stats for the day, in case you guys were curious about stuff. We have, numbers. We have done 1,000 total. We have gotten hit 1,000 times. Alright, if you're curious about what it took when and what my spreadsheet looks like, this is what it looks like. Alright. Hush took 243 hits. So obviously we only did 1 attempt. I'm going to be doing 4 more offline. That's going to be great for me. But don't look at the average hits. It's not really right for this. At least not yet. It's divided by 5. But. In case you're curious, you can take a little screenshot. But here it is. We have 5 more attempts to do in Delirium. And I guess, all the other attempts for all the other guys who didn't do. Wow. 0 average hits on Delhi, a true gamer. Real. Real and true. Take an I'm excited pill to speed up the Hush fight. I could do that for the Beast fight too, but I would get hit probably. But nah, it's okay. But alright, boys. Let me do one thing. Let me write down the time because it ended at. Let me stop the timer. It's at 41:56. 32. Wowee, an hour and 16 minutes more or less. Isn't that cool? Alright, boys. Well, fellas, I think I am going to be calling it here. I know we didn't do Delhi yet. So technically it's only 115 out of 116 done. But the last one I'll do offline. Either that, or I'll save Delhi for later. For like maybe Wednesday or something to finish it up. Oh, payout? I got you. My bad. I got you. But chat, I will be finishing the rest of this probably offline tomorrow and Tuesday. If not, maybe Wednesday will be devoted for the rest. But I really don't want to do these online. I feel like this is very boring for everybody just to watch. So I'd rather just do it offline. You know, maybe 1 Delirium run. Maybe I'll save like 1 Delirium run for Wednesday just to finish it up live. But the rest I'm going to do offline. I don't think you guys want to watch it. I don't think I want to make you watch it. Because I feel like I'd rather show you guys cool and fun content and not just this. I think the other bosses were fun because I felt like I was accomplishing something. This is just like I'm bashing my head against a wall until I get a number, which isn't the most fun to watch. Community and banter makes it not boring, I think. I mean, to a point, yeah, but I mean, there's funner things I can do on stream. Thanks for being so welcoming, everyone. A good time vibing here. What's up, Fairy Bread? I'm glad you enjoyed your time. Makes sense, to be honest. Yeah, I don't want to submit you guys to that. I'm very sad about my win streak. I was hoping to get to negative 1,000. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Unlucky. But chats, I am going to be ending stream here. Appreciate you guys hopping in today. I typically stream Wednesday through Sundays, and today was, or yesterday was, shut up, it's Sunday. Still, it's Sunday. I am not streaming tomorrow. Will not be live on Tuesday. I will be doing some stuff offline. But chat, if you're curious, I will be streaming it on Wednesday around 7 p.m. Central Time, most likely. Wednesday through Sunday. Next week, chat, Bingo Fridays is still going to happen. I'm going to find a replacement for Vic, since Vic is out. I will probably pull in someone like Rome or Bagel or somebody if they're available. I'll talk around. 60/60 is going to be on Saturday. I'll try to make Sunday Gauntlet next week. Typically Sundays are Gauntlet days. But I really wanted to finish this bit so I could start working on a video for it. So Sunday turned into this. But today should be the last day, if not one of the last days of us doing this challenge. So Sunday next week should be Gauntlet stuff. And I do have a few other ideas for other video type stuff that I probably going to record on Wednesday and Thursday. So you guys should hop back in. Matt versus Matt, bingo win. I know Lazy Matt's going to be busy with stuff. So, I've asked a few different times for different things, but it's okay. It'll happen eventually, because I do want to plan on having Basement Bingo 2, and I want to make sure everyone's available for it. So, we'll figure it out, fellas. Don't you guys worry. Bingo versus chat? I'm good. But let me actually check real quick. Let's see. Oh, Grumpy messaged me a few times. Oh, shit. I'll message Grumpy back. Let me check Lockout that live real quick to see if Isaac Bingo is up just yet. I don't think it is. But just in case, let me check. Because I don't think it is. Yeah, Lockout that live still is not updated with Isaac just yet. But probably this upcoming week, Isaac is Bingo will be officially on the Lockout that live site. So if you wanted to play it, you could. Apologies. Anyways, I'm gonna leave now. I've been kind of yapping for too long. It's been how long? 7.5 hours? And I wanted to do each boss 25 times. I can barely do them all once. I couldn't even do them all once. Do I know anybody live? I see Bagel is live still, surprisingly. Is Bagel gonna be ending stream? I feel like Bagel's about to end stream.
Because I need to learn. And I feel like I'm good enough to get the concepts, but like...
Oh, Bagel is in fact raiding out.
I'm not getting better just like running them, you know? So, I really need to watch. So,
I don't think we're raiding Bagel then. Who do I raid? I don't know anybody. I don't know people. Who's playing Isaac? Let's raid somebody playing Isaac. Iron Mouse. Alright, chat. I don't know what's going on here, but this guy has some dancing cats and one explodes. We're gonna raid this guy. I don't know who they are, but fuck, we're giving him a raid. Chat, exclamation raid in chat. Just do Matt raid with 2 emotes on either side and go say what's up to Potato Pooper 98. I don't know them. I am not associated with them. If they're weird, you can dip. No problem. If they're cool, you stick around. Give them a follow or something. But chat, hope you had a good time today. I'll be back on Wednesday this week. If you're not in the Discord, definitely go hop in, especially if you got a sub today. If you don't know, if you get a sub, you get assigned a Pikmin every time somebody subs. And then if you're in the Discord, you get assigned whatever Pikmin you get whenever you sub as a role in Discord. It does nothing, but it's a little cool thing, you know? Anyways, chat, appreciate you guys hopping in today. I will see you guys on Wednesday. Hope you guys have a good start to your week and stuff. Have a good Monday. Have fun time at work or in classes or whatever. Bye, fellas. And I fade away. And my body burns at the sight of the sun. Because I don't go outside. Goodbye, fellas. Goodbye. Goodbye, fellas. Bye-bye. I'm dead. Car crash? Can't park there or something. All right, bye, fellas.